absolutely nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the bust.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it all of them! Roll it out of them! Toss in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Salvano cheese, Salvano greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce. This sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it all of them. Roll it out of them. Toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Weird sauce. Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it all of them. Roll it out of them. Toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese. Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Weird sauce. Pizza pie! Crazy meat. Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian.
Hello. What's going on, everybody? Good to see all of you on this fine, very chilly Saturday. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. First, Coyote Briggs, what's up, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Lord Python, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, my man. And Bat Boy with the internet, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. And Antonio Spurs, welcome aboard the Dark Descent. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Please stay warm. It is cold out there. Oh, Deadpool is in Marvel Rivals. I have to fire it back up and see how he plays. For the Emperor, iron within and iron without. Exactly. Man, I tell you, last night was entertaining for me, not for Phil, but very entertaining for me. This man, honestly, I said it before, I'll say it again. He needs to take a break, a long break from the internet. Not permanently, but he needs to take a long enough break that people can, well, relax without him. I don't understand his mindset, why he thinks he has to constantly be here. It's not good for anyone. I mean, you can look at any streamer, you can see how their lives are versus when they stream every day versus when they don't. Why Phil is missing goals. Yes, we know he says he doesn't have goals, but we know he still has goals. They're still there. If anything, last night definitely proved it, where he wasted so much time until he hit 150, and then he just fucked off. The moment he got that 150, he was gone. Stream ended, done. What's up, Neo Ronin? How you doing, man? Been a while. Hope everything's doing well with you. Deadpool plays different depending on the class. He has different abilities in Vanguard, Duelist, and Strategist. Oh, he can actually move around. I see. That's actually pretty boss, I must admit. Not even with the for willing it, he could. Phil is his own worst enemy. He's his own worst detractor. Phil is the one holding Phil back. What's up, Ramen? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well for you this evening. Hope you're staying warm out there. Yes, the contraception. But over these last few months, we have been watching DSP mentally break down on camera, day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute, and second by second. Yeah, Phil is his own chaos god at this point. He has birthed one and became it all at the same time. The problem, however, is he can't benefit from his own chaos godlike power. What's up again, Coyote? Good to see you. And he has a wife, but he doesn't do anything with her. You know, today is his day off, as we all know, because he makes sure we know. But they don't do anything. And I'm not saying you have to do something with your significant other all the time. Sometimes y'all just want to have a day where you kind of just veg out. You're kind of existing in the realm. You're existing on your own warship, as I like to say. But they almost feel like they're not together. It's like they're together but not together. They're roommates. They live in the same copacetic space, but they don't do anything together. Isn't snowing hitting here? It's like 50 out. That I wish, dude. We're 19 right now, 19 degrees, and I got my car covered with the tarp, and the snowfall is about to start in less than 2 hours, according to the Weather Channel. Don't think she's gone. A lot of people think she's gone with good reason. There is a good reason why people think she's gone. But the only reason I don't think she's gone is because for the longest time we thought she was gone the first time. And then to get ahead of not June the King, Mike Klum. To get ahead of Mike Klum documentary, all of a sudden we have a wild cat appearing on stream. And boy, did that girl balloon. Now, we could easily sit there and say anything could have happened. You know, thyroid, eating disorder. I personally think it's depression. You know, Kat is probably so depressed that she's just eating her feelings. And Phil's not being the husband he needs to be to his wife. 3 to 4 inches. Oof, I think we're supposed to get 3 to 5. But then it's supposed to turn into just ice. So, not looking forward to that. Yeah, oh yeah, I already told my job I'm not going in Monday. I'm like, nope, don't even look for me. Like, I'm not going to be there. I'll use a sick day or something. But It's calories. Oh, it's definitely calories. I mean, they eat out a lot. We've had plenty of stories from DSP himself where he sat there and said they wake up on his day off. He orders DoorDash, then eats, leaves, picks up groceries, picks up dinner, or DoorDashes the dinner back to the house when they get there. So we know they eat out a lot. Which, fine, whatever. I mean, if you want to be technical, Phil makes more than enough money that he could do that. The problem, however, is it's not healthy. And then on top of that, you look at Phil, who claims he's getting in shape. Maybe he is. I'm not going to, if he is, cool, awesome, great on his part. But what are you doing with your wife? Are you helping her? Are you helping her get on this journey to get healthy? Or you're not caring about her image. You're just caring about your own image and your own status online, which you have none. There is no status online. No one really cares about you. Nothing. So he's sitting here trying to impress, as I've said before, he is steadily trying to impress people that do not care about him in the slightest. And it's only causing problems for himself. And I don't think Phil is going to ever catch on to that. Because he's, I almost want to say, stuck in a loop. You know, he remembers that time he was on top, and he's now back trying to be on top once more, and it just doesn't work like that anymore. Roadside has done another how much calorie stream over the DSP tries it. Yes, Phil takes a lot of calories, and then it takes a lot of working out to burn said calories he's putting in. Especially, you know, I think, what is it? Your average is, I think, 1,200 calories a day. And Phil is doing way more than that. He's putting way more than that into his system. And the amount of time he claims he's working out, that's just not enough. Like, he's not working out enough to equal out the calorie intake. Yeah, it's a delusion. That's all it is. It's a delusion that Phil is running with, that he feels he's fine. It's fine. He can deal with it. He accepts it for all it is. And that's just not the case. But let's get into it.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Pig in a party hat.
Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Ziggy Piggy.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
So yes, so here's the deal. If this stream tonight goes well, meaning we get good attendance, good engagement, good support, and people are hyped for me bringing back ranked gameplay to Street Fighter 6, next week I will do a daytime stream, probably Tuesday, where I'll either use like Sagat or Sea Viper.
Now, see, I like this, even though this is past, obviously, the catch-up stream. I find these funny because Phil always opens up when he's talking about bringing a game back or leaving it in the rotation. It always comes back to the support. Never about the engagement as much as it is support. And as I've said many times before, this just continues to prove Phil does not care about the entertainment of his viewers. He only cares about the money that they can bring him. Once you've become just straight transactional, you have lost the plot of why you're streaming or doing this in the first place. Can you read that? What that says behind you? Game over. It just says game over. That's all it says behind him. Well, yeah, behind me, behind him. Yeah, it's not about fun. And he continues to show this every time he streams, and even with the games he's playing. I mean, you can sit there and be watching him fight Simon, watching Street Fighter last night, Arc Raiders, stuff like that. Yeah, he wouldn't, and he continues to prove that.
And I'll try the character in their character trials, their combos, training mode, and then take them online and try to learn the character. Okay? I'll commit to doing a stream of that next week because that's what people have been asking for. But I can't do that unless I'm sure you guys are along for the ride with me, and it's not going to be dead streams. You know what I mean?
So right here, remember, we don't have goals, though. Phil has made it very clear multiple times we don't have goals. Yet, we have goals. Oh, that was I was on the screen a second ago. Oh, that was Snort Burnell. This is Snort Burnell video. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the caption. Oh, because I'm in the way. Okay. It says, always making things clear, it's all about money. If you donate a lot, Pig Roach will play more and more Street Fighter 6 until everyone gets fed up. And then, if they stop donating, the cycle repeats itself. That is the caption. My bad. I was in the way of that.
We'll hang around for Street Fighter and we'll have a good time. But you never know. We have to see what happens, right?
I should learn to remove myself for that.
Please crowdfund me. That's not e-begging. That's not begging at all. Putting out a product and
Champions, actually not even fighting games. Because the moment Phil starts running across harder and harder players, it's no longer fun. Like, it's not. Like, in his 4th place at EVO was just simply right time, right place. Oh, no problem, Coyote. That's all his 4th place was. The next EVO, he placed 8th. So he dropped 4 ranks from the previous year, and then he just stopped placing at all. He just started losing after that until he just quit. He quit it all together because, well, he already had the stigma of people already hating him in the FGC.
and asking for crowdfunding to continue putting out said free product is not begging whatsoever.
Whoa, look at this. Dirty AF1s just did a $50 super chat and says, put this towards the next Lego set.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a
Money creature?
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
I jumped, it didn't do an attack, it dropped it.
Oh.
I'm blocking. Oh my god.
So JP is a top tier character, and he is a zoner. He will keep you locked down if possible. That is the JP way of life.
God.
A boy who ate at Popeyes. Damn.
Okay. Stream Sniper, is he gonna rematch or is he just gonna do his stupid bullshit where he goes through 3 fucking things 100 times and never restarts?
I mean, but Phil, Stream Sniper or not, this dude soundly beat you. You got a few licks in on him, but he still soundly beat you. He knew the matchup. Like, that much is obvious. This guy knew what he was doing. He knew how to counter you, and you just had no response for it. And plus, you can't stream snipe in a fighting game. It's already 1v1. What's up, Vanguard? How you doing? I'm alright. I'm doing alright.
Alright, look. He's just gonna do this, right? So I'm just gonna block this guy because this guy literally only plays 1 match, never lets me learn how to play against him, and then he just does what he just did. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ban him right now so I never have to play this.
So you're becoming like LTG. We're becoming like LTG. We're just going to block people if they one and done us or not let us learn how to fight them. That's not that person's problem, just as it's not your problem if you don't let someone learn how to fight you. Like that right there is just dumb. That saying that in itself is dumb. I don't know how to really come back from that. Like, oh, well, you didn't let me learn how to fight you. What? Wait, so it's So I need to let you learn how to fight me. I mean, you should be learning how to counter me or do combat with me while we're fighting. How bad was the Street Fighter gameplay? Oh, it was bad. It was bad, Vanguard. I mean, he hit his goal, but it was bad. It was funny, though. I actually did commentary the entire time. It was hilarious. What's up, Raziel? How you doing, man? Both of you, welcome aboard The Dark Descent. And Fandel. Yeah, it has no advantage. Exactly. There's no advantage. None whatsoever. But this dude's crying about a stream sniper in a fighting game.
Guy again because he's a fucking loser. Like, I don't mind. I would learn, but he's a dick. Like, he doesn't actually let me play him. So I'm just going to block him right now. Here we go. How do I, here we go. Fuck off. Now I never have to play you again because you're a loser.
Banned.
Again, so we're becoming more and more like LTG. We're just banning people because they beat us. Oh, you won and done me? I'm going to ban you. Well, then shouldn't you ban yourself from the game because you fought Cammies and won and done them? Oh, you lost? You ran. Or you beat them on one time and then you ran. So ban yourself from the game then, Phil, because you've done the exact thing you're accusing this person of doing.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Exactly.
When do I get an opening?
You try to make one. Like, I love this. When do I get an opening? As I said last night, DSP is damn near treating this like it's a turn-based RPG. Oh, Cammy does some attacks. Oh, well, he's blocked or countered. I mean, he's blocked or parried. Well, let me back off and let him attack now. That's not how it works. You're playing a fighting game against people who want to win. Regardless if they're stream sniping or not, as you put it, it is a game, it's a competitive game where you're fighting to beat each other. If you cannot create your own opening through my own fuck ups, or you can't punish, dropped moves or me doing wrong inputs, again, that is on you. That is not on the opponent you're fighting. Yeah, don't need competition. Exactly.
You gotta be kidding me. At least I'm out of the corner now. She's still attacking. I still have no time to do anything. Look, I still can't
counter.
Stop it. I still can't stop it.
What's up, Roman Sanchez?
Hit string. I couldn't do anything. She just gets to keep attacking. Oh, I didn't turn my lights off. I just realized my lights aren't off. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta turn my lights off here, else that's why you guys have probably seen such a light show around me here.
No, we can't, Phil. No one can see anything. You have it where the AI is removing the background. So nobody sees anything. You just got a pretty little light show going on behind you for no reason whatsoever.
There's nothing I can do. Dude, it's just an endless hit string. I can't stop her. I can't stop it.
Okay, and I want to point out to everyone who is here. He says this every time he fights Cammy. He says this every time he fights Ken. These are the same complaints he always throws out, that he doesn't know how to block something. He doesn't know how to counter something. He doesn't know how to get out of this. He doesn't know how to get out of that. This has been your whole career. And I'm saying career because you've prided yourself as a fighting game competitor. Yet, here we have Mr. Fourth Place telling us he can't break something. He can't get out of something. And then blames the opponent for his lack of knowledge, his lack of the new fundamentals, his lack of keeping up with the patch notes and seeing what has been changed. Yeah, he expects people to just stand there.
And then neutral jump. She's like, oh, she's definitely going to do something. I'll just neutral jump. So
that's called a guess, Phil. It's a guess. They guessed that that a neutral jump was going to work and you would just open up with a wake up level 1 super, and they were right. Standard in fighting games around the globe.
Here we go. I just tried to break the throw. Nothing.
An opening.
Game. Literally no skill. It's literally Cammy gets 7,000 moves and Lily has nothing. Lily can't do anything.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, I've watched a pro Lily player. They lost in the placement, but they got pretty high in the placements before they lost, and then they got pretty good at, or I say pretty good. They got decent placing in losers bracket until they finally got knocked out of that too. But they showed how to apply pressure with Lily and keep the pressure going. Now, yes, there are a bunch of characters that is a bad matchup for Lily. But that's when knowledge of the character and the knowledge of your opponent's character come into play. You know, okay, well, this gives a plus frame. This gives a negative frame. This has a longer recovery time versus this move. Like, Spiral Arrow has a longer recovery time should it miss. Cannon Spike leaves them wide open if it misses. Or if I parry it and they go up into the air, I can immediately attack them when they come back down. Like, these are things that, you know, I'm telling you, and that's just for me observing these matches. That's not me doing them, and that's very different. But that's just observing them and seeing that. So if watchers can figure this out, Phil should be able to figure this out. Dodgeball, yeah. Exactly.
Lily literally can't do anything. Just stand there and take it. You have to guess correctly, and I didn't guess correctly.
So right there, you just said it. You didn't guess correctly. So again, that's not on the Cammy player. That is on you, as I said earlier. Lack of knowledge, lack of fundamentals, lack of even knowing the basic of basics of Street Fighter 6. He'll know nothing about frame data. Exactly. He knows nothing about the frame data. And like I've said before, Phil has watched tech on these characters that's now, what, 3 years old? 3.5 years old? Something like that? He is running off of, now would be ancient knowledge that doesn't work anymore.
Again, I can't do a jumping attack.
All right, now this one makes no sense to me. Phil has played Blanca and was okay with Blanca. He could hang with the average player with Blanca. So he should know what Blanca can do. He should know how to counter what Blanca could do or put up a better chance of fighting Blanca. Blanca-chan? Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I came up short.
What's up, Soul?
I don't know this matchup at all. I don't know what to do.
Yes, Blanca is Phil's best character. I have a job. You get a job. That is his best character, so he should know how to fight Blanca. This should be a decent fight for Phil.
Against Blanca Ball at all.
Wait, what was that?
I came up short. I don't know this matchup at all. I don't know what to do against Blanca Ball at all.
I don't know what to do against Blanca Ball at all. The very technique he uses against other players, he doesn't even have an inkling of an idea of how to counter it. How? How is that possible? This is your character. Blanca is one of your best characters next to Bison. And you're telling me you don't know how to counter yourself? Oh my god, it's worse than I thought.
I did super. That's what it gave me. Well, I got screwed because I thought I had a charge and I did. Now he gets a giant combo. Yep.
Well, you just gotta throw. Overhead.
I didn't jump.
I didn't jump, but you clearly jumped.
Oh my god. Dude, how long was his level 2? Did you see how long the level 2 stayed out there?
You know how long it stays, Phil. You use him. You use the character. You know how long the shit lasts.
That was ridiculous.
Look, Phil is just a full-on. This is his business. Is just begging and.
Actually, I'm wrong. His level 2 ran out.
How long?
It ran out. So there it goes. It's going down. It's going down. Down. Now it's empty, but then he EX'd the last one.
Oh my god.
So he EX'd that last one. So it wasn't even the level 2 super anymore. That was an EX.
Dude, how long was his level 2? Did you see how long the level 2 stayed out there? That was ridiculous.
Look, Phil is just a full-on. This is his business. Is just begging and being greedy.
What's up, Soul?
It's like the most least effort business
guys.
I've ever seen. If you were watching
Yeah,
on
he
Kick
can't.
tonight,
He can't
and you
put
can,
in
please
his
support
head
Street Fighter,
what
and
it's
please-
like to fight the same character he uses. It's a concept that just goes right through his head.
Yeah, it does, and he does it with every character because he'll fight Lily and not know what to do. Dude, you use the character. If anything, okay, you don't use Cammy, even though you claim she's brain dead, same as Ken. All right, fuck it, I'll still let it pass. Okay, you just won't learn how to fight the character, even though you fight the character 100 times a day. Fine, whatever. You use Blanca a lot, so you should be able to fight Blanca. You should be like, okay, he should be doing this move. He should be able to follow up with this move. If this misses, he should be able to, like, oh, the Blanca ball missed. I better watch out because he could follow up with the backwards ball, the upwards ball, I mean. So, I mean, there's things he should already know about this character.
There's certain combos the character can do and can't do. He knows what combos.
Exactly.
Or he should, anyway.
He should, exactly. What's up, SCP? Thanks for the fish, man. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Blanca his character throughout Street Fighter? Street Fighter 2 Turbo, no. It was Vega and Balrog was his main characters in that. And then
The best example is
wanna
if you fight a
say-
Ryu, you know it's going to be a Hadouken, and if you try and jump it, he's probably going to do a Shoryuken to knock you out of the air.
exactly.
support the stream. Oh God, that's a horrible connection. Please support
Horrible
the stream in
connection.
general. Kick support this week has been down. I don't know why.
Kick support is always down, dude. You, like, the people of Kick left a long time ago.
They did.
Like, I don't understand why he keeps bringing this up. Like, it's not going to make people flock in there and be like, oh, here you go. Like, what was the one dent that was always
Especially
giving him
when you
kicks?
always say that Kick is nothing but his trolls now. So it's like, so you're trying to reach out to your trolls to give you money. That's smart.
Yeah, like, what was the one dent that was always giving him kick subs?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the dude's name. I can't remember the name. Oh well, not important. But they would always come by and drop kicks. Now they're gone. They're all gone. You might get maybe 220 might come in under another sock of another sock of another sock, but that's about it.
We had almost no subs this week.
Oh yeah, Buckwell's not really showing up. I'm trying to remember the other one. They had a different name. And they would come in and drop like 5 to 10 subs every so often. And they fucked off. Yeah, Phil, it's not that Phil goes for the safe characters. He goes for the gimmick characters. They have a gimmick, but he wants to tell you about footsies. But you can't talk about footsies when you don't go for the characters that play footsies. Zangief doesn't play footsies. Dalzine doesn't play footsies. Blanca doesn't play footsies. Lily doesn't play footsies.
You also notice he preloads all of excuses for when he loses also. Oh, I don't play the high tier characters. Mine are all gimmick characters that you have to know what you're doing to win.
Yeah,
Like, it's just amazing.
exactly. ICS, yeah, ICS is not the one I'm talking about though. It was another guy. I'm gonna sucks. I can't remember.
So far, it would be great to get some good kick support for Street Fighter tonight.
Fighting Mai. All right. Oh, I see the name. Jaha made you cry. Oh, you are getting blocked. Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned.
I can't break a throw. I've tried a million times.
Yeah, Future Stepdad is another one. But this one gave a
I don't
lot.
have the fucking charge.
Hard throw.
All right, so block this idiot, stream sniping idiot. Not to say that they're good, they're not. Just that I don't know the matchup at all.
So then they're better than you, Phil. You can't say not that they're not good. I just don't know the matchup. Then that means you're not good. You do realize, Phil, so this was a clean sweep, Phil. 100% win rate against you. So you suck to them. Do you not realize saying that this doesn't make you look any better? Oh, well, they suck. They're not good. They're not good, but they beat you. Well, it doesn't matter they beat me. They're just a stream sniper. It's a fighting game, Phil.
Like, I love how he tries to blame the internet. It's like, Phil, maybe some people just can't afford the business class internet you have, and they're just playing with what they can. Like, he blames everything that is outside of everyone's control just to try and feed his ego.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, I think that's actually the first time I ever played against Mai with Lily.
It doesn't matter. You've played Mai. So he's played a top tier character. He's played Mai. He has Mai to master. So he has a top tier that is master. Again, he should know some of the basics.
She wasn't top tier when Phil was using her. See, that's the difference.
Oh yeah, that's the difference. What's up, Rowdy? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Nothing much, homie. People in the FGC that have fought against DSP in the last few years said he knows nothing of the basics. He doesn't learn or adapts. He thinks it's really DSP but it is. Yeah, it is. Like, and then on top of that, with the whole internet thing, the internet doesn't matter. Long as you're not hitting like 100 and above, you're fine. You don't have to worry about it. You really don't. But Phil, all this is preloaded excuses that DSP comes up with so that he's trying to take the loss off of him. Like, oh, well, Soul didn't beat me because I was playing at my best. No, Soul beat me because the rollback netcode wasn't giving me my moves. It was dropping my inputs. Soul has trash internet. He's using top tier brain dead garbage character. It's all preloaded excuses that he can sit there and try to fire off to say it's not him when everyone's, dude, it's you. You lost. At the end of the day, you still lost. It's not like you're playing Arc Raiders and someone's stream sniping you and they run up behind you and just fucking gun you down. Or they even run up in front of you and gun you down. Or Call of Duty, where they're just gunning you down. Just you, nobody else. This is a Street Fighter. There is no tactical advantage whatsoever jumping in your game and fighting you. It's not like they can sneak up behind you. It's not like they can just run up in front of you and you're not expecting it. No, you see who's coming to fight you. You see the character they've picked. You were both on equal grounds. If you can't figure it out, that's on you. That is not on them. Or you need more practice against that character. Doing okay? Enjoying the success from the Medicers last stream? Hell yeah, that's what's up, Roddy. You should know the basics when facing a character you use in fighters. Hey, exactly. What's up, Ricochet? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How could you, Soul? Why is he using flowchart to win? Oh yeah, the flowchart. Not gonna beat me because I don't know how to play
combos.
Exactly, that he uses too. Ooh, you had 437 subs. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up, Rowdy. Keep pushing, brother. Keep pushing.
But yeah, ban the stream sniper as usual. There we go.
That you lost against.
And go fuck yourself.
I mean, you do realize they just make another account and fight you again, right? You know this doesn't do anything.
Wow, you really accomplished a lot tonight, didn't you?
Yes, he did. He got you angry for no reason, and he beat the dog shit out of you. 2 rounds.
Well, so if you want to consider he accomplished more than you.
Exactly. What's up, Wyatt? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing all right. Raiders Kitty use exactly. He just said he doesn't know how to fight Blanca, which is his main. 200, yeah, 100 is not that bad. That's true. That's true. You can adjust at 100. 200, you really got a problem.
It's salty as fuck.
Salty
It's
as
like
fuck.
pure salt. All you could taste was salt. You couldn't taste.
Oh yes, DSP has fought Raw Phil many times. In fact, he fought Raw Phil I think twice last night.
Anything else.
Yeah, I know he fought him at least once last night.
Yeah, surviving. I hear that.
Can't do anything.
Jury Flash.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, throw loops.
I'm not doing anything. Look.
So then, if you're not doing anything, that means you're not blocking. I think that was you that I think said that first, right,
And
Soul?
if you're not pressing the buttons, Phil, then why are you surprised when your character gets beat upside the head?
Exactly. Like, okay. I wasn't pushing anything. Well, then you're taking a hit. Oh yeah, Phil. I mean, in the beginning, Phil beat Raw a lot, the same as Phil beat Piece of Peace a lot. But then after a while, in less time than Phil's been playing Street Fighter, they've started dominating Phil. Phil will still occasionally beat them, but not as often as one would think.
That was level 2 super. It gave me low medium kick. Level 2 super, low medium kick. Dude, the game is ass online. It still is. You didn't outplay me. My fucking moves drop. Like,
See, and that's the other excuse. It dropped me, so you didn't outplay me. It's just my moves drop. My moves drop. Okay, but that's on you. That means if it is dropping that much, it's no longer the game. It is you. That is a you issue at this point. 1 to 2 moves a set, understandable. This dude is like 10 and above moves being dropped. That is impossible. Impossible to be dropping that much per fight. It was an insane jump from 331. Dude, I was watching, I think last week I was watching Medicare stream. It was actually pretty funny. Phil can't block in fighting games, but he sure can block on Twitter.
crazy.
Yeah, Goji tanks. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go watch that one day, like on stream. The Legend of Goji tanks, so good.
You jumped. I was just wait. Okay, she's gonna jump. I'm just gonna do wait. You know, level 2.
Oh yeah, he
straight up.
spams.
No, the game drops the input. Oh.
So, I just got another
Another $50
This is
tip.
from the same person who had actually tipped me $50 on the earlier stream. So, Stalking Tiger with a whopping
Oh yeah, I enjoy
$51
Medicare streams.
Super chat says, "Thank you to Money Creature."
Like, even if I don't agree with everything Medicare says, I still enjoy the streams. Yeah, they do, and that's the thing. They practice. They do practice. Oh, we blocking White Boy?
Didn't take long to figure out how to beat him, did it? No.
Okay, you beat him, but you're blocking him. What the fuck? You beat the guy and you're blocking him for what? Because of his name?
It didn't. Go fuck yourself. All right. Good stuff.
So what was the point in
I don't know,
blocking
he-
this dude? You beat him. You beat him. What was the point of that?
Because he knows once the guy gets used to his methods, he's going to get his ass clapped.
Oh my god, we're blocking people just... I beat him. Didn't take long to figure out he can't win. Block. Okay. Good one, Phil. Knows to be entertaining. He doesn't always take things seriously. That is true. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, think about it this way, Python. Phil, with his 8 months with the Kino Casino, gained $50,000. $50K. And was still begging like a crackhead. It doesn't matter how much money this dude gets, he still will beg and he'll still cry broke.
Continuing on. Nothing. No dry rush.
Well, I mean, on the list, it showed Phil won right there. White Boy won the first round, and then Phil won round 2 and 3. So Phil beat him. Phil came out the victor on that one.
Nothing. No drive rush.
Friendly Moblin. Okay. Ooh. This Cammy is getting smoked.
You're gotta be kidding me. Full screen level
Ooh.
3.
I mean, you were
Fuck
doing
this
wind
game.
charge.
No, really. This person's
Wow.
awful. Literally not attack.
And you left yourself open. You did a wind charge instead of pushing. Wow.
Well, Cammy's does reach a long distance, Phil, but every time you say he reached across the screen, you're moving right into the hit.
Well, in this case right here, he decided to do a wind charge. He already has one wind charge on him. He should have just went ahead. This Cammy is on death's door. He should have guessed. They have critical art, no drive meter. He should have guessed that they were probably going to do a wake up level 3 super. And then does right there, he just decides to do wings together, not thinking, with the foresight to think ahead. And then right there, reversal. So reversal, this person's going to do extra damage on top of the damage they're already going to do.
You're gotta be kidding me. Full screen level 3.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, her Cammy super goes across the screen.
You're gotta be kidding me. Full screen level 3. Fuck this game. No, really. This person's awful. Literally attacks nonstop. There's no defense. Like, I can't defend against it.
You can, but you decided to do another wing charge for whatever reason. You had this Cammy beat. All you had to do was just continue to either just wait a second, or just do a bullshit jab and block, or just block, or neutral jump. So
Let's take this from the perspective of the Cammy player. If they're attacking and you can't respond, Phil, why would they stop attacking? It's not an RPG. If they're wailing on you and you have yet to respond, they're going to keep wailing on your dumbass.
Dude, and you know what the one thing they tell you in Evo? Force your turn. You have to force your turn. And if it doesn't work, at least you tried. Yeah, blocking, if he had blocked, that would have put Cammy at plus frames, so they would have been wide open. If Phil neutral jumped and they missed, they still would have been wide open. Phil had options and chose not to exercise any of them. Let me just do another wings together. Oh my God, it hit me it hit me full screen. Yeah, no shit. Cammy launches herself at you like a fucking missile.
Lily literally can't defend against it. Kills everything.
You're right. You can't when you're doing an animation where she's twirling her fucking slapsticks in the air. She's gonna get hit. Anybody that has that type of move is going to get hit.
Into something safe.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
still waiting to attack. When do I attack?
You just had an opportunity right there. Again. Even though they burnt themselves out in like 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Like right there. He had a chance to either move underneath her or just do like anti-air, and he done nothing. Right there. He could have just did anti-air. He could have just walked forward, which would have turned him around, and he could have attacked them there too. Again, Phil had options. He's choosing not to exercise them because he is waiting for a indefinite invitation to attack the person. What's up, Jesse Green? What's up, Werefox? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. How you guys doing this evening? Hope all is well. The exhausted, I couldn't do anything, pisses me off. Isn't Phil a 4th place Evo? He was 4th place. Again, though, here's the problem with the 4th place thing. Yes, officially, Phil was 4th place. However, it was in a tournament that nobody wanted to participate in. And the heaviest hitters had prior obligations, so they didn't even attend themselves. I mean, Fox Werefox. I called you Werefox. My bad. And
Yeah, if I remember it, wasn't that one that boycotted because it was using a
it was using the
different port of
PlayStation
the game?
Yep, it was using the PlayStation version instead of the arcade version. And so a lot of people had to sit there and learn, like, had to relearn characters. Like Bison was all messed up, like his move didn't go across and certain other things. It was pretty bad.
I'm still waiting to attack. When do I attack here? When do I attack?
You make your own. So you tried right there and just you guessed wrong. No, you did. You did attack. You guessed wrong. Right here. Like right when this Cammy jumps. Right there. And Phil goes for the attack. So Cammy is nowhere. He swings in the air, nowhere to be found. And the problem with Phil is the fact that Phil likes to only do medium heavy attacks. He doesn't want to use jab. Jab is the fastest attack in the game. That's why you see everybody spam it. Because that's how you can create an opening. Jab in the face is going to interrupt the flurry of attacks that the other person is trying to unleash on you. And then once you jab them twice, you can move into your flow. It doesn't always work, but it's better than just standing there blocking, letting them eat out your gauge.
Standing on that pushing buttons.
Yeah.
Look, now I'm done. Dude, there's literally nothing you can do. I didn't switch sides. I tried to...
Look, and then they fucked up. Again, they fucked up.
Dude,
so the Cammy...
literally no...
The Cammy didn't capitalize on the wall bounce. And I say capitalize. Now, mind you, what I'm about to say is, mind you, my information comes from tournament play. Keep that in mind. I am talking strictly from Evos, qualifiers, watching these guys for months leading up to Evo and watching Evo.
Nothing you can do.
Like, MASH, exactly. I should get the game. I have the game, I just can't play it. My internet honestly would not allow it. Not online anyway. It would be an issue. I tried once and it was bad.
I didn't switch sides. I tried.
Like right there, that's where the Cammy fucked up.
Look, now I'm done.
I mean, they fucked up right here too, but
dude, there's literally nothing you can do.
Like right there, they went for a parry animation for whatever reason.
Switch sides. I tried.
And Phil did not capitalize. Like right there, that is a punish.
Look, now I'm done.
That Phil didn't do.
Nothing you can do.
Like right there, Phil could have easily just grabbed them, and he just said nothing I could do, staying crouched.
Switch sides.
And then still just standing there. He let them go through their parry animation, break it, and then he tries to do something and gets punched in the face for it. Counter. Too hard, he won't rematch you. Exactly.
I tried to switch sides, nothing. Look. So there's no point in playing Cammy. You can't, when you actually react to the Cammy, nothing happens. She switches sides, I switch block, I get hit anyway. I try to do wake up super, the wake up super drops. She just does one basic slow-mo pattern shit. You can't do anything about it.
Wait, slow-mo pattern shit? Then you should be able to beat them. If Cammy's pattern is so slow, you should be able to beat them. What the fuck, Phil? I can't play it because my internet won't hold up for it. I did try, and there was a lot of stutters. And I say stutters, that the MS was just spiking too much.
There was literally no knowledge of Street Fighter. That was 100% playing a pattern.
Perfect KO. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
Spiral arrow.
Can't do anything.
Brought themselves out. We're going into the throw loop. Up there you go. See again, like all right, wing dance. Phil was able to block in time.
I'm not doing.
Phil, it says counter. Like, see, this is the thing I love too with Phil. He says he's not doing anything. Right there, counter hit, reversal. So right there, it is telling everyone. I say everyone. Let's assume we're not here. Let's assume this wasn't being streamed. This is telling both players the Cammy countered Phil, and it was a reversal.
I'm not doing anything. Literally, I did nothing. She got a combo.
You did do something. Throw loop. All right, missed the third one.
There's nothing.
And
I
the
can do.
third.
There's literally nothing I can do. She has advantage in every situation, even burned out.
Perfect KO.
Bound both spells. OP in Skyrim. Yes, it is.
Perfect KO. Oh my fucking.
Oh yeah, it's
God.
definitely telling him. Oh, he got her. He hit her. So you got your turn, Phil. No anti-air. Condor Spire, I think. Trade.
Look at that.
OD twice.
I'll do 2 Hail Mary EXs.
And they missed.
Dude, I'm not even doing anything.
You're burnt out. You're burnt out right here. So let's look. So this person they just burnt all their drive gauge.
Look at that. What?
Right there.
I'll just do
level
I'll do
3.
2
They did level 3 too soon.
Hail Mary EXs.
And then right there.
I can't. Dude, I'm not even doing anything. You see what I'm saying? 2 Hail Mary EXs. I can't respond. The game doesn't react.
Ooh, cannon spike. Alright, so hit him with that.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Oh my goodness, Phil.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're getting hit. Cannon
You
spike.
can interrupt it with cannon spike. So fuck this. You see what I'm saying? 0 skill.
Unfortunately not. Unless Comcast or something moved in my area, there is no way of fixing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to visit.
And again, right here, the Cammy just made an opening themselves. Like Phil, if Phil was smart, he could have did like a couple of throw loops right here. He could have thrown them twice. Anything. And then they cannon spiked in his go forth, which it has a startup time. Cammy's cannon spike is faster.
You can interrupt it with cannon spike. So fuck this. You see what I'm saying? 0 skill.
And no rematch.
Yeah, I'm trying to visit. I need journalism difficulty. The only bummer is,
The only bummer
really, I don't know
is
what happened this week with kick support. We got almost none. We had a ton from one person on Friday for Friday Night Fights, and then like the kick support just completely fell off this week. So hopefully we can get some people back on kick supporting. Tomorrow, there will not be a podcast. We're going to hang out.
exactly
and
wet
do a
floor.
DSP morning show. And then after the morning show adjourns, it is the return of DSP Builds It. No! Oh, man.
Oh man.
Can you tell I'm beat? Oh, brother. We are going to start building that Super Mario World
Hey,
Lego.
Flame Lord, how you
All
doing,
right?
man?
You
Good
might
to
say,
see you.
why is that
Welcome
a
aboard the
daytime
Dark
stream?
Descent.
Because we need the time. That is a huge Lego. It is 1,200 pieces. If we don't start doing major streams of it, we're never going to finish it. We'll be building that for 2 months. Okay?
Are you serious? Then why are you even bothering? If you're already complaining about this and you're the one that wants to do this, why are you even doing it? I wouldn't even bother if you're going to be complaining like that.
There's
Okay.
still this back here.
I'm all right. I
And
can't
it's
complain.
Still in the back of my neck, the back of my head,
Head,
the back of my mind.
mind.
And it's
It's always telling me.
It's
WWE Champions time.
I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict.
The mobile game addict. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, man, Phil. Stay shitty, Phil. Stay shitty. So that was that one. All right, this one's going to be interesting. I still have all my catch-ups to do. All right.
It's time to play the game.
Indeed it is.
Ahem.
Okay, let's see. Our first stream of the day. We have a little fake tip where he kisses his own ass. Ooh. He used to have people like that, but they stopped sucking up to him and giving him money. But the extreme narcissists love those idiots. And that is why he is so pathetic. Pathetically dedicates to those words to himself. He's crazy. This is true. Maybe Pig Roach would go back to the cocktail of medications because he's getting crazier every day.
They're trying to stir up drama. Let's see what they say. Ready?
Let's see. The same dude who was a controversy because the live stream he did. I'm thinking of something else if you know. I mean, Phil's been in many controversies, so it's a lot of them. Like, Phil's been in a lot of them. Nothing career ending, but he's still been in his own slew of controversies.
DSP didn't screw Wings. Wings screwed Wings. If he took the advice you gave him, he'd have made enough money to cover his land taxes and wouldn't need to run back to Keem like a bitch. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about, but thanks. And then I received a $4.
You know exactly what they're talking about, Phil. I love how he tries to input himself in something and then try to take himself out of it.
And 20-cent tip. And this person says, have a coffee on me. I got a $2
May 1st
tip.
burst.
This person says, to be honest, your Street Fighter 6 stream last night was incredible. Your neutral is cerebral. You played consistently. You kept your cool. You should aim for Grandmaster. You're a cool dude. Yeah, you know what it is, well, number one.
Hey, zombie fan. Nothing much.
He's full of shit. He's a bad person.
Hello.
He's trying to get attention.
People are saying,
I figured
you need to talk about
I figured this would be the easier way to
don't.
disturb you.
I don't. I really don't. I can talk about whatever I want whenever I want. If I feel
What
like
is
talking
up,
about a
fam?
drama topic today, I will. If I feel like just chilling and relaxing, I will. Because I am the master of my own destiny. I'm the king here, and I decide.
No, you're not, Phil. Your chat is the master of your destiny because if your entire chat as a collective, well, mainly just two whales, decide to stop giving you money, this all falls apart rather quickly. And I am talking very quickly, as in 1 month quickly. So I wouldn't be spouting that off because you don't have sponsorships, you don't have anyone else outside of your few whales giving you money. And that's on you. That is your issue. That's why you're always saying you don't have sponsorships, you don't have this, you don't have that, you don't need it, you're not a shill or a sellout, even though you shilled for a dented grail and whatnot. Come on, Phil. Get out of here with that. I'm in for the long haul with this one. Phil is either going to have a
Lance,
mental
what's up,
breakdown or he's going to
Hey, Ravens
have
fan, what's up?
have a heart attack on middle of his stream. That's the going theory right now, is that he is going to have a heart attack on his stream. That's the going theory. It seems possible.
I don't know.
I don't know if YouTube will block me, which is understandable. And this is saying, having a long time. He's going to live stream. He's going to just shit. Someone's eating. Yeah. I mean, it's Phil. It's Phil. You'll be fine. Not my dude. He needs a real job. What's up, Ravens fan? How you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent.
Phil wouldn't know a real job if it hit him in the damn face.
He really wouldn't.
No.
What's on my own stream. I have no desire to talk about Wings today. I guess people are saying he talked shit about me last night. I didn't know that. I don't.
Yes, you did. You've actually been timed out in Wings chat, and this is something we know.
Didn't pay any attention to it. Don't care.
I know a girl, right?
So people are saying,
I
why
mean,
were
I
you in
could
Wings
just try
chat
to
last
pretend
night?
to be
So
a guy.
literally, here's what happened. My wife went upstairs to take a shower so that we were going to go to sleep. And
Okay, why are you telling us your wife went to take a shower? I don't need the mental image of fat cat naked taking a shower, Phil. Clopping around like a hippopotamus.
I was cleaning up in the kitchen.
Fuck you. You're a liar. Things that never happened by Phil. Oh, yeah? Things that never happened? Listen, fuck off. These things did happen.
Which I always do every night, putting stuff away, putting dishes away that we had washed during the
Glad
day
you
or
take
whatever.
care of yourself every night.
And I opened up my phone just browsing because I wanted to see, are my videos live yet? How are they looking? And in the feed, there it is. Wings of Redemption is streaming. And every once in a while, I do drop into his streams to see what he's doing.
Zombie fan,
So
he looks and acts like a stroke victim. I personally, and I can tell, I'll say this on stream. I'm not a medical doctor. This is not any medical advice, or I'm not trying to diagnose anything. But I always wondered if he has a touch of Bell's palsy because of the way his mouth hooks. Like when he talks and when he smiles, you only see one half really move and not the other. So if he didn't have a TIA stroke, which is like the ones that you can have and not leave anything, or it leaves like a little bit of an effect, I've always wondered if he had Bell's palsy instead, where it's like just half and it's not a stroke, but it can make you look like you have one.
Yeah.
How you guys do?
Hey, Lewis.
What up?
And I'm not even kidding you. I click on it, and the
Lewis,
first thing that I see in here, Wing says, "Oh well,
I'm
why are
good.
we timing him out? We
Good.
should give him some
Take-
leniency." I said, what? And I was reading the chat, and people were like, "This guy
getting my
had
final
apparently
few
donated
trophies
over
I need for the
$100 in
base
super
game
chats."
before
And he had said
going
something, I
back
don't know
to
if it
the
was an outright
DLC.
insult or he had said something like risque.
Nice.
And the moderator timed him out for 24 hours. The guy had given over $100
Vanguard, you're
to Wing's
delusional no
stream,
matter
which is
what.
his goal.
It's fine.
That's Wing's goal
Also,
for his
they're
stream.
making-
He literally
like
hit
to
the goal by
new
himself.
patch they did for remake-
And the moderator
for
timed him out.
recurve.
Phil, you have outright banned people who's giving you hundreds of dollars. Lewis, you're bleeding through.
Viewers thinking they're trolls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he can't sit there and say this when he's done this himself. He's done this himself, but he's got the nerve to comment about a Wings mod doing that to another person. Well,
Wings mod did that to him.
yeah, but we're just talking about this one random viewer that gave Wings $100 that got timed out. I don't know what was said.
Yeah.
Don't even really care what the person said. The person says something that the mod timed him out. Wings says, hey, we shouldn't time him out, whatever. But Phil is outright banned people that have given him
Look at the guy
thousands
last
of
night.
dollars. Yeah. I'm talking, like, this is going back to, like, Tutankhamun. That dude gave Phil thousands of dollars, and Phil banned him.
You're right.
So,
So
Phil has no
would
room to
Piggy-
talk. Phil has no
would
room to talk
Piggy-
about banning people or timing people out when he's done the same thing multiple times. In fact, we have a
Banning is his
trail of
favorite-
bodies.
Yeah, I was gonna say banning is his favorite pastime.
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
his favorite pastime. He loves to ban people. You say one thing out of the way. Come on. How sensitive do you have to be to ban the word Subaru?
So
Yeah.
how angry would he be if one of his viewers said, Phil, would you replay Final Fantasy VII since it just got re-released?
You know he's not going to do that.
Remake.
Don't. You know he's not going to do that. Don't ask. He's not even going to do
Look
that.
at last night. He was like, well, I would shout you out, but, you were saying negative stuff.
Yeah.
But he also, and so indirectly, he was honestly shouting the guy out.
Right then and there. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, so and so said if you donate da 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 da, I'll shout you out," and he said the guy's name and everything. So,
Hey, Lunar Guardian. Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
hey, Lunar Guardian, what's up?
What up, Lunar Guardian?
But yeah, that's his favorite pastime. He loves to ban people, and it's a sad, pathetic existence. But no, getting back to what Ramen said, yeah, I've seen pictures of him in the past where he didn't always look like that. Could he have signs of mini stroke? Yes. Like I said, Bell's palsy is something that's not a permanent thing. It can come and go in severity, but it is possible that he had a small TIA stroke that left his mouth looking like that. It's possible. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm not here to diagnose or anything. It's just, it's possible. Like I said, it is possible how droopy that side is. And you can Google
Lewis, you're
Bell's
bleeding through.
palsy and you'll see that pull that they have You know, it's not something that's, life threatening or anything. It's just something that happens. But no, it is possible. I'm not going to sit here and discount anything or anyone that says he had a TIA stroke, which is like a mini stroke.
Yeah.
That doesn't leave permanent severe damage. Hell, my grandma had one, and you couldn't even tell if I didn't tell you.
Lewis, you're bleeding through.
Sorry, I have on my TV.
I know.
I'm watching.
But I'm streaming, so.
Oh, sorry. You're right. My bad. Sorry about that.
And I was like,
I just lowered the volume down.
Like, does this not sound familiar? Remember? When I was in Wings.
Oh, well, there you go right there. Of course, it sounds familiar. It's the same thing you did with ICS. You two are always fighting. You ban him, even though he donates thousands of dollars to you every month. So, Phil, you've done the same thing. Continue to do the same thing.
Stream, and I was talking with him, and
Good
I
job,
was sending
Phil.
him
You rock. Don't
contributions,
ever
and I was
change.
like, hey, let's talk about appearing on my show and stuff. And then the mod timed me out, too, even though I was asking, what's his goal? I'll hit his goal for him today.
No, because you were trying to control Wings' stream and make it about yourself. The very thing you banned Keemstar for. You banned Keemstar for that.
He wanted Wings to appear on his show, and Wings was being normal Wingo.
No, it's just the fact, though, that doesn't even matter. It's the fact that he banned Keemstar for the very same thing. When he was playing Oblivion. He's like, so Keem, should I just ban you now? Or should I just ban you now? So he's mad because he gets timed out for the very thing he banned someone for.
So he doesn't have to worry about
I have a question.
Okay.
Like, why are you trying to buy people's attention? Oh, well, I was just trying to, help him hit his goal. No, you're trying to buy his attention. You're trying to buy the fact that, hey, look, I went into your stream and I helped you hit your goal. So since I did that, you should come on my stream.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he wants.
It's like, why do you feel you need to throw money at people just to get them on your stream? Why? Because you're such a piece of shit asshole.
Yeah. And what makes it even funnier, though, is if you do it to him, he banned you for it.
Yeah, you do it to him, he bans you for it. But if you do it, I can do it to everybody else because why? I'm Phil.
DSP Gaming.
It's a business expense.
Moderators do not actually moderate. They insulate, coddle, protect,
I will be right
or
back.
hurt Wings of Redemption.
So now you're demanding Wings stop streaming so you can talk to him. You offered money, but that's not the way to do things. You've banned people for less in your stream. Exactly.
Moderators are not a good moderating team because they're not there to just stop the trolling. They're there to basically push Wings into this one corner.
Wait. So it's okay when people give Wings money and they're doing it to try to force Wings to do a particular thing. Now, mind you, I'm not defending Wings. Fuck him. Guy gave his wife the Pepsi Powerbomb. Whatever. But so you're saying it should be okay for people to give Wings $100, $200, $1,000, whatever, and to just shit all over him. But if it's you, that's unacceptable. Like, my moderators will moderate. If somebody comes in here saying some sideways shit that's off the wall, they're going to moderate. Your chat should know how to moderate, especially if they've been riding with you for a while. Like, a couple of my moderators have been riding with me since I began over here. So they know what is okay for people to say and not. And then sometimes accidents happen. You accidentally time out a person or hide them and they got to be unhidden and all that. Shit happens all the time. But this is coming from a guy that has next to no moderation staff trying to tell someone how their moderators should act. Gilbert.
Right. Rules for thee, not for me.
Exactly.
And he can't get out of it. You understand? If someone's coming to Wing Stream and throwing him a bunch of contributions, unless they're fucking doxing someone or doing something that's against YouTube terms of service, why would you time them out for 20?
But you've banned people that have given you money and just said like your wife is fat. That's not against YouTube's terms of service. That's not doxing or anything, but you've banned them for that, or you've banned them because of their name, saying Gout King or whatever. And then you'll follow that up with, oh, well, it's against my terms of service. Well, I don't give a fuck about your terms of service. They're giving you money. So again, you're contradicting yourself right now. Dude, you're just a big ass walking contradiction.
24 hours, they're paying Wings.
You're the biggest hypocrite on the planet.
How often do you drink before compared to now? I ordered some Mediterranean food to watch the stream as well. How's your day going so far? How often would you drink before compared to now? Depends on what you're talking about. Different stages of my life, I drank more or less. In my early days as a YouTuber, I drank like a fish, meaning literally every single night. I would basically drink at night and be making content while like half drunk. You can see that in my older playthroughs, for example.
Yes, we can.
The Fallout stuff that I used to do. It was very prominent that I would get drunk all the time, playing Fallout at night, getting lost in the sewers, and then raging that I got lost.
Vanguard, you're just going out the airlock, my guy. Straight out the fucking airlock.
I would literally buy it whenever it came out and play the entire DLC in one sitting while drinking rum.
Okay, and?
It was pretty out of control and quite bad. It got to the point where even like, I would
Okay.
go on a trip and I would just take liquor with me. I would need it. Like I couldn't be without it. It's pretty
Okay,
bad.
whose fault is that?
I've
That sounds like
slowly
your
weaned
fault.
myself off of that.
I do drink though, occasionally, and quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
And over the years, reduce the amount that I drink. And now it's completely under control. Like I don't drink all the time at all. I'll drink every once in a while on a stream, but very rarely. Every once in a while, I'll have a drink with my wife. Like the other day, we had some wine at night and relax, which was nice to do. But it's not a frequent thing in my routine anymore. I've phased it out because I'm getting older and being more mature. I don't really need to drink all the time like an idiot.
But you still drink.
Okay.
I mean, you did the drunk driving games. Drunk taxi driving, drunk fucking, what was that game he played? Truck sim. So you've drank on stream plenty of times before. So, you may have cut back on it, which is good, but you're still drinking when you shouldn't be.
Do I drink gin after the streams? Yes, I do. I jump into an entire bathtub full of gin and I submerge myself for several hours. It's the only way to live.
It's the only way to live.
7, 8, 9. Are you kidding?
What are we doing?
10.
What are you doing?
10 different accounts that all spam the same message. All right, I took care of it. Nice and quick. Banned.
Why do you sit there and keep counting and talking about the accounts that you're banning? Just ban them. Stop bringing attention to it. You always bring attention to this shit, and then you wonder why they come back and do it again. And then again. And then again. And then again. Because you keep bringing it up instead of shutting the hell up on it. Hey, just, you know what? They start spamming, ban them. Don't open your mouth. Don't say shit. Ban them. Move on.
Gone forever. So if you are here chilling and enjoying and supporting today's stream, or enjoying today's stream, please support it if you can. You guys know how to support the stream live, right? You can do a super chat. You can become a member, give some memberships to the community. You can give some kicks. You could do a sub or gifted subs to the kids.
So we're begging for money. We're sitting here begging for money yet again. Like, why? Why? I thought you didn't need to beg. So why are you begging? Oh, that's right. You're just bringing a call to action, right? Got it.
Kick side, or you could send a tip via PayPal. Now, Kick has basically not really contributed much this week at all. I don't know why. Today we have one.
I know, he looks very old.
Kicks. Instead, I've banned like 100 troll accounts. So it sure would be great to get some.
So we're just going to continue to bring more attention to these accounts. Smart thinking, Phil. Just keep bringing the attention, my guy. Just keep bringing it so they can keep doing it because they know it's getting you rattled.
positivity from the kick side if possible.
If possible.
Money. I spent all of my money.
No money?
Well then, okay. I spent all of my money. Now I'm out of money. This always happens.
A $50 tip. I want to remain anonymous. No problem.
I want to remain anonymous.
We got about 45 minutes left on this first.
He's a local. He needs to bring attention to things that doesn't really need to be a grand spectacle. Just ban him. Exactly. Kick all Dutch rolls.
World stream. If you are enjoying, please support the stream. All right. This is the last.
More begging.
45 minutes. Let's go. Let's get some memberships and some
super chats on
YouTube. Let's get some kicks. We don't have any kicks today. Let's get our first kicks of the day, and let's get some subs over on Kick.
Hey, Chris Hewitt. How you doing?
Supporting my effort to have a chill afternoon.
Welcome to the Dark Descent, man. How you doing? He's building Begos. Begos!
Right? He's making money on these streams, so maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe it's time to pull that rug out from under him, too. He's going to continue the clown show and not help himself as long as people keep giving him money to do it.
I mean, that's what you're doing. So you sure you should be talking about this when you're following the exact same method?
I mean, he needs help, man. And if you just keep enabling him, he's going to keep making this garbage every fucking day.
Yes, you do, Phil.
There were also a lot of trolls, which I was expecting, because people want to come by and try to ruin a good time. They can't stand the fact that I'm doing something different and people are liking it. Because we had good attendance, actually.
You say that, Lunar Guardian, and Phil has brought that up many times, that the Asmongold bump, you know, he was like, oh, it lasted a couple of weeks, and, well, now we're just getting viewership back to where it was, support back to where it was. Like, yes, like, you came in, when they came in to really watch you, no detractors, no nothing, just watching you for you. The first week, it's 4 days, but I'm going to go ahead and say the first week. The first week was just you complaining about your detractors to them. Every day, oh, my detractors did this, my detractors did that, my detractors continue to do this, my detractors continue to do that, they've hurt me here, they've hurt me there, I'm in this end of the vortex and they don't really hurt me, but they're also the reason why I don't get this and I don't get that, so obviously they're hurting you. And then he's sitting there, and I'm always going to run back to it. I should have got a clip of it. I might go back and find it to see if I can get the clip. Where he sat there and said, I need people like Asmon or bigger than Asmon to sit there and say, no, I'm going to collab with Phil. And I'm not afraid of these trolls. So you need other streamers to shield you. That's what you want. You want other streamers to sit there and shield you from the shit you have done yourself. Nobody else has done it for you. Like, you did this. No one actually went out their way to fuck with you because, oh, well, you know, I'm just gonna shit on Phil. Phil is the guy to just shit on today. That's who I'm going to shit on. No, you did this.
Not just that. He also wants somebody else to blame when things go wrong, because he's done that multiple times too. Whenever anything goes wrong, if he has had anyone or someone else on the show, he blames that specific person for why it didn't work out.
Yeah,
like all the interviews, it was Stuttering Craig's fault, or they didn't do as they promised when they absolutely did. Oh, Kino Casino snaked me, and so on and so forth. Like anything that has come on that it was not him, he puts to blame.
Yeah. What's up, 1 Minute Man? Rides on once more. It's been a while, brother. How you been, man? Hope all's doing well for you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Yeah, he does, and he continues to do that today. Like, today, he still does that. Oh, well, you guys wanted to see this. Or, guys, I'm playing Expedition 33 because you guys wanted this. I wanted to do the in-game content. You guys wanted it. No, you brought that back because Asmongold sat there and said he loved that game, and his viewers said they loved that game. And then you still waited a month or 2 months to play Expedition 33 again. If you knew they wanted to see it, you should have jumped on that shit right then and there. You should have fucking pushed everything else back, jumped in that game, and just started doing the in-game content and did the DLC. But no, you fucked around and fucked around and kept pushing the game back, and then you decided to start playing it again when the bump was already over and there's no one left. Well, I say no one. It might be like 2 to 3 people left from Asmongold's entourage that decided to watch. Got home from Japan. Ooh, that's a fun trip. Hope we had a blast over there. You're getting like 12 to 18 inches of snow. Oof. God damn. Now I'm only getting like 3 to 5 inches. I couldn't do that much. If I did that much, I think I'd die.
All day. Obviously, we had
just stay safe and warm out there.
So, again, these people are so upset that I'm having a good time with something different. All right.
Phil, if you have to keep saying you're having a good time, that's bad. I should be able to see you having a good time just from you doing the actions alone. I shouldn't need you to tell me you're having a good time. I should see that you're having a good time. I should hear you're having a good time if I got you on in the background. All we hear from you is complaints and asking for contributions. A king's ransom.
So FYI, there will be more of this in about a week. Okay? In a week's time, we'll do it again, and that's probably when we'll build all of Yoshi and finish off the Yoshi body and all of that. And then we
You
probably
should have
will
been
do one
done.
more stream, but hopefully, it'll only be maybe a night stream, a shorter one.
Tonight, I'll be back.
Another
Okay.
slow stream with 99 and real donations. Pig Rush had to fake more tips in the end, but it wasn't enough incentive for such a bad stream. And to get more donations, OIC donated as much as he could for his future husband. Ooh.
7 p.m. Pacific time, it will be RimWorld. Continuing
Rim
on
jobs.
the third RimWorld run, we've got this great new group of survivors that we're working on. And actually, last time we did incredibly well. No disaster. I averted disaster from when people were coming to attack the camp. We already took care of the heating problem. It's like endless summer.
Exactly, like he's about to cry.
So I'm curious, what will we come up against tonight? I don't know. I don't have enough experience with RimWorld to see what's next. I haven't gotten this far.
So then just play the game, and if you fail, you fail. That's the whole point of the process, is just to have fun, learn from your mistakes, grow stronger from them, and move on, move forward.
Yeah. So it'll be a fun late night RimWorld stream if you can make it. I hope you will. If not, tomorrow we're going to have a DSP morning show, and then tomorrow's Arc Raiders on the first stream.
I love that, we're going to have the DSP morning show. So we have DSP, the level 1 fail cast, and because his chill fail cast, people were getting angry at it, he decides to now change it to the DSP morning show. It's still the same thing. You just change the name. That's all you're good for, is changing a name. You're not good for anything else, dude. My God, Phil. Like, I get it. You sit there and say, oh, I want to build up attendance. At max, you should come in, maybe talk for 10 minutes, and then jump right in the gameplay. People are going to trickle in as you move on. But you sitting there wasting still the same amount of time as if you were just doing a normal fail cast isn't helping you. It's hurting you still.
It's literally one of the slowest streams I've ever had in my life right now. I don't know
right
why.
Now?
But I guess that's life. One slow day. Oh, it's terrible. There's still this back here.
Okay. I love it. 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 Let's move on here. So let's see what we got.
Well, if somebody has tickets, Phil sure as hell won't.
He's really not. He's really not. Okay, this is the one I didn't see.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashed. This has been one of the slowest weeks ever on.
Pig Roach insists on receiving donations through Kick, as he needs money as soon as possible. He used to ask for tips via PayPal, but since it became known that he can see all your personal data, nobody donates through that method except for OIC and fake anonymous tips.
Kick so far, and we're already at Wednesday. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I don't know what's going on.
Just to take a look, we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 subs all week.
Okay.
Only 5 people even gifted subs this week.
Okay.
So it's been very slow.
Again, Phil, because you shat on everyone on the Kick side, and on top of that, you already knew that 97% of the people on Kick are trolls. And you know, trolls don't really tip unless you get a dent tractor or a dent troll or a tourist that will come by, drop off some donos, insulting you, and you ban them, and then they move the fuck on. That honeymoon phase is now over. People over there, and a lot of people in general, want to see you suffer. That is the entertainment for them, watching you crash out, be bad at video games, all that shit. That's all you're gonna get now.
Well, to be fair, it's not even people that hate him at this point, because it's the only thing he does is entertaining. Everything else is just him asking his audience what he should do. Yeah. Guys, how do I beat this? Guys, walk me through step by step. How do I solve this? Like, it's not a matter of watching him suffer for the entertainment. It's just, it's the only other thing he does. Otherwise, being walked through everything.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong there either.
He's literally made an audience that either panders to his every whim, which is boring, or needs him to. The only other thing he's known for is crashing out because it's something else he does. At this point, those are like his only two modes.
Yeah. And honestly, that's why he decided to try to tap into the whole LTG Wings thing. He's trying to drum up attention for himself again. You know, but remember, if you do this type of content, what I'm doing right now in your favorite detractor, this is gay and for women. This is gay content and for women. That's all this is for, according to Phil. Yet, he wants to jump into that content because it knows it brings in views. And then he's trying to be an LTG detractor, and he's doing that poorly. How are you going to try to be a detractor and be poor at being a detractor? Like, goddamn, that sucks.
And, you know, Kicks almost none. I don't know why, what happened. Attendance is the same.
And then on top of that, I want you to think about it. He lost the pennies that were being tossed at him on Kick. The little penny kicks people would do, he lost those. They stopped doing those. How do you even lose the pennies, the few pennies being tossed your way? That says a lot. Your wife tried to challenge him in Street Fighter last night. Look at how it came out. Yeah. Look how he came out of the closet nice. I know, right? Yeah, he spoiled everything.
Like, attendance has not gone down on Kick. And it's certainly not like people haven't liked the streams that I've been doing. They've been saying that they like them. So I don't know.
I mean, Phil, people can say they like the streams. That doesn't equate them just giving you money for it. I have people that tell me they like my streams, but that doesn't mean they're obligated to give me money because they enjoy the stream. The stream is here to entertain them. That is the purpose of the stream. It is up to them if they decide that they want to toss anything my way. If they want to sub, if they want to gift a sub, they want to tip, they want to super chat, whatever. That is on them. That is their control. My control is to try to make sure it's entertaining for them. Same for you. Your job is to entertain your audience. If they say, hey, you know, this is pretty cool. I like the stream. You know, I think I'll stick around for a while. See what's the goings on here is. That's fine. But they're not obligated to give you money because they say they like the stream. What's up? Welcome back, bad boy. I'm being polite.
Really don't know. So hopefully things turn around on Kick. But overall, things are going good. I'm not complaining at all. Like these.
But you are complaining. That's why you're bringing it up. You're complaining that Kick support has just all but ceased. Like it's extremely rare for you to get any type of support from Kick. And you're complaining about that. Wait, so Kick doesn't pay Phil anymore while streaming on Kick. No, Kick still pays him for the people being there, but Phil got told one too many times he needs to click the button that says he's dual streaming. Because on Kick, you make money just for people being in the stream. Like, let's just say, for example, let's use myself as an example. I'm streaming on Kick right now. I'm Kick and YouTube. But let's say I guess it's affiliate on Kick or part, whatever they call it. Let's just say affiliate. If I was affiliated on Kick, if I stream exclusively on Kick and say I have 20 people watching me, I make more money on Kick just for you being there. However, if I am dual streaming, I have to tell Kick I'm dual streaming, and then that number gets cut significantly lower. So let's just say it's $20 an hour. Just throwing a number out there. If it's $20 an hour and I'm dual streaming, that $20 becomes, say, $7. Yes, I have a Kick. I only stream on there Saturday or if I'm doing Phil content. I don't do Twitch for Phil content unless I'm already streaming a game. If Phil actually was creative, he'd actually try to do stupid DSP tries it. Fast food place where it'd be interesting stream. Yeah, I would tip him once in a while. That's the thing. People are okay with handing out their dollars to people. People want to spend money, be it on someone they like, a product they like, whatever. People will throw money to anything. Phil,
Really?
yes, really. Phil fucks it up to the point that, well, actually, no, scratch that. Scratch that. Not fucks it up. Phil has banned any smart person out of his chat that he is only left with mentally deficient, lonely individuals. And he's expecting everyone else to fall in line with that. And now, when Asmon's people came along, they're not dented. So they left. Anybody normal that comes to a Phil stream stays for a little bit and then they leave because they see what he is about.
World streams have been doing really good for engagement and support, so hopefully we can keep that up tonight. Some money. I need money.
Money.
When he spends a lot of money, he feels
Yeah, the
good.
yes dents.
So we are at $51 of support so far. for
So
RimWorld
far.
Tonight. Still got about an hour and 20 minutes roughly left on the stream. If you are enjoying RimWorld, please engage and support with the stream. If you haven't yet, please give the stream a like. We have over 200 viewers on, well, we had over 200 viewers on YouTube. We lost some. But
Almost.
it would be great if you could like the stream. More likes, the better. Helps the channel out a lot. Now, please support the stream.
Support
As you know,
the stream.
On YouTube, you can do super chats. You can do
Look what he
memberships
did
or
last
gifted
night.
memberships to the.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's been about an hour since last y'all tipped me.
Yeah. That dude was angry about that shit. Oh, well, this person tipped me 35 minutes ago, but it's still been over an hour since the last tip. Like, dude, be happy you're getting anything.
Community. On the kick side, you could become a sub. You can gift some subs to the community, or you can give some kicks. Particularly, the kick support's been very slow lately. It would be great to get some kick support tonight. And of course, anyone can tip me. Whether you're
Yeah,
watching
exactly,
on demand,
Lunar
whether you're watching
Guardian.
live, check the description of this.
Oh yeah, as I was saying with that. But see, the Kick staff actually was going into his stream saying, hey, you need to click that you're dual streaming. Phil was trying to squeeze more dollars out of Kick to the point that Kick had to step in and start saying something. And yes, I did strongly tip him. But once he started becoming more and more dependent on a select few, it's got annoying. Oh, I know, 1 minute, man. I know. As I say before, and I'll go back to him, Snorlax King. Where Snorlax King, I think it was $20 that was donated. I think it was 20. It might have been 10. Somewhere around there, between 10 and 20. And it was on the family credit card. Family. The family saw a strange charge on the credit card and charged it back. They challenged it, charged it back. They didn't authorize it. This greedy son of a bitch right here sent Snorlax King a email asking him what's up with that chargeback. And Snorlax King didn't owe him any explanation, but he gave Phil an answer and he said, hey, I'm sorry about that. I used the family credit card. They saw a strange charge on there and they charged it back. I'm very sorry about that. The dude was apologetic to Phil about that. Phil decides to go on the attack, and is like, why would you sit there and do that to your financial institution? You could lose it. You're committing a crime. You're doing this. You're doing that. You know, you should really give me back that money. Yada, yada, yada. Snorlax King said, I'm sorry, I used the wrong card. It was the family's decision. It was my parents' decision. I'm sorry. Snorlax King put that shit up on Twitter. Put all the messages back and forth. And even sat there and said he's charging back the $200 that was behind the scenes that Phil never accounted for on stream. So, Piece of Peace sat there and said a long time ago that he has the information that he can see on stream, but it doesn't add up to whatever he got behind the scenes. And Snorlax King let everyone know, which I had said it already, that Phil gets money behind the scenes and doesn't say anything. 1 Minute Man was another one, where 1 Minute Man would give him $25 a day. But one particular day, 1 Minute Man gave him $25 when he was off, and then gave him another $25 the next, like something like that. All in all, it came out the 1 Minute Man gave Phil like $50 or $75, something like that. So that came under that 1 Minute Man was either gives Phil a large amount of money and then Phil divvies it up throughout the week, the month. Or 1 Minute Man just has this dude on auto pay and is just automatically tipping him $25 every day. Choose your own adventure with that one. That's my own deduction. For the record, I did tip him $700 altogether. And what did I get? The FU and got banned. Yeah. Honestly, with one Minute Man, I knew it was the beginning of the end. Once it started coming down to Baldur's Gate 3. Like the moment you started talking, that's when this shit went downhill.
Stream or video, you'll see that link. Takes you right to my PayPal. Thanks to anyone who contributes and supports the content here on the channel. All right.
In particular, like I told you guys, I am currently trying to raise funds in order to play WWE Champions. Pay my tax guy so he'll file my federal taxes. Wow,
Nice.
I just received a very generous contribution.
That $50 tip.
$50 tip. Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just gonna say it one way, and hopefully you believe it. Even
like because it was Baldur's Gate 3. 1 Minute Man really liked Baldur's Gate 3, and 1 Minute Man would give him the $25 tip, not super chat tip, and he would explain to Phil everything that was coming up that Phil was gonna have to deal with, actions, choices, enemy types, stuff like that. I mean, it was a fucking book. And it got to the point that Phil started shitting on Baldur's Gate, even though Phil was hitting his goal every single day with that game. He still turned around and claimed that the game killed the business, which I don't know how. How did it kill the business when you were hitting the goal every single day?
Well, the moment something doesn't hit the goal, it kills the business. Full stop.
Yeah, but he was hitting the goal. Baldur's Gate hit the goal every day he streamed it. Like that game never hit the goal.
He just wasn't enjoying it. He was getting handheld because he wasn't enjoying it. It killed the business.
Exactly.
He was in love with the bear, and y'all just didn't understand, so it killed him.
Bear fucker, yeah. But I do understand where some people were coming from with that game. If you don't choose somebody, the game kind of forces you with somebody at the end. I understand why some people were pissed about that.
He just wasn't paying attention when he did.
Well, yeah, because every choice that he agreed with Halson one time, and that's all it took for the game. That's all it took was that one time to agree with that dude. And it's like, yep, you're going with this guy now. Enjoy fucking getting fucked by the bear.
Well, Phil does know how to get along with Girth, so
That's true.
And
I
he
mean,
does
it
like
is.
girthy things.
It is a fun game. 1 minute, man. Icy and I, we need to get back into playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, we do.
I can
Those-
play that with you because
Right.
that's now cross-play. I got that on my PS5.
Oh, it's crossplay now. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
you wouldn't,
they
you
finally-
wouldn't be able to play with us. We play with mods.
You got mod on the PS5.
Oh, you can? Oh shit.
Yeah, they put mods on the console edition.
So it's
too.
now just cross-wide with mods. Okay. Well, the only thing that will really fuck you over is if we use Nexus mods. A lot of those are not on the modding, so you wouldn't be able to play with that. Yeah, he tried to
maybe
avoid
sometime
it.
you can just join my game then.
And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a
I gotta
fucking
re-download that. Check it the other
liar
mods.
and lying to everyone.
I'm
But
actually
people
excited
don't
for
believe
the
it because they
new
don't know any better.
Divinity game they're cooking
What
up.
happened to Stepdad? Stepdad
Oh, was that the one that
always
we
was
saw that
helping
one
us
trailer with? And we were confused
with
what the
this
fuck was
game,
going
and
on.
he
at the start?
gifted a few subs.
Yeah.
He disappeared, hasn't said a word.
Okay, that's
in
what I
like
thought
half
that
an
was.
hour.
It was
'Cause
that one.
I like getting feedback from every direction. That way I get like different opinions and stuff. I don't know what happened to Stepdad. Huh. But yeah, if you want tree sowing, we could do that.
Hey,
for
Fidget.
sure.
What really
No, I
pissed
did
you
not
off
see him posting a crying
is he was
kitty in the
trashing
chat.
Final
What happened?
Fantasy
Why was there a
VII.
kitty
That was the
crying?
final straw.
That's not good.
Oh, you talking about the remakes? Because I need to get back in the remakes and remake and finish it on here. I play it with mods, so I tried to dress everyone differently every time. It's like a new mod every single time. My favorite one was I had Cloud in a suit, Tifa in a
You should
suit.
start naming your streams. What mod am I using now?
Well, that's what I did with Final Fantasy VII. It would be Final Fantasy VII gameplay. What mod?
All right, well, let's research the Tube TV then. You go to Orders tab, you can harvest a bunch of trees at once with chop wood. That's what we just did. Like, it just
That's
said
what we just
select
did.
the trees. That's what we did. We selected the stuff to chop.
I don't
Unless you're saying there's another way to do it.
Yeah, spend time with the family. Ice needs to finish the game.
Very
Yes,
confused,
I
but it's all right.
do.
I'm trying to
Shut
learn.
it. Shut it.
We'll
I
have
really
the
do.
apocalypse before that happens.
Sure.
Guys, we're heading to the home stretch. We got about 15 minutes left on stream, just so everybody knows.
Just so
if you're
everybody
enjoying,
knows.
Please again, like the stream. Let's get some engagement.
So your likes is engagement.
And if you like this game, please support it.
And then support. Guys, if you like the stream, if you like what I'm doing, please give me support. Tip me. Tip your favorite streamer. Toss a coin to your streamer. Like, they don't have to, Phil.
We've been playing it 2 times a week. I am enjoying my time with it. We always get a good
Well, technically, Phil did finish Pokemon. He did beat the main story of Pokemon. He just didn't beat the DLC.
crowd who interacts a ton, and support is usually great.
And I won't count Expedition 33 because he's already beaten it. He's just going at super bosses now.
Today's support is good, but it would be great to get some more support for the end of the stream if you are enjoying it. Think about supporting the stream if you can. All right.
I can't just never mention money
And then Arc Raiders, there's never an ending to that game, so I won't count that one either. That game's forever.
and contributions. That means I will go out of business. Tomorrow we do all again.
See the end of the stream after subtracting all the fake tips to avoid a dead stream. We encourage idiots to donate. He only received 69 in real donations.
What are we doing tomorrow? Well, we are going to do a morning show in the morning again. So I hope you'll join me for that. Then it's going to be Arc Raiders, our second Arc Raiders stream of the week, our last one of the week. Where we'll do some raids and look for some loot, see how it goes. Last time we actually killed our first leaper. Maybe we'll try to kill something else new this time. Maybe one of the bombardiers or something else crazy like that, right?
Right.
So that'll be the first stream. Oh my God, what a slow stream. Yeah, it was one of the slowest streams I've ever done.
Until the servers get
But
shut
it'd be
down.
great to get some support from positive people rather than two
We're starting the next stream with the worst streamer ever begging for money on Kick for the millionth time.
super chats from one troll and $10 from another. It would be great to get some real support from real, positive viewers. Notably,
People should start sending him bras in the post because he's always asking for support. Damn it, man. That's a good one, Chris. That's a good one. God damn.
on the kick side, this week has been very slow. Don't ask me why. It's one of the lowest support weeks I've ever had on the kick side of things. I don't get it. Nothing's changed. The content's been good, but
There you go, Phil. You just said it. Nothing is changing. You're not mixing it up. Like, you know what I started? Like Dark Tide. I have my main builds for Dark Tide, and then I started doing builds on the stream just to see if I can get through the hardest auric difficulty Maelstrom with them. Just to see if I can do it. Can the build work enough to get through this difficulty? You know, just something to mix it up and start having fun, and people can see me try a different build besides the same one I done used 100 times already. Oops.
Let's go. If you like the content, if you like the morning show, if you're ready for Arc Raiders, let's get some support. Let's get some subs and kicks on kick. Let's get some super chats and memberships on YouTube, and let's get our first tip of the day.
Again, why are we sitting here asking for money when we've just started the show and we haven't done anything yet? You're not Markiplier, you're not Burnt Peanut, you're not Tim the Tapman, you're not Ninja, you're not Dr. Disrespect, you're not Jacksepticeye, you're none of these guys.
Yeah, that Burnt Peanut thing really got to him for some reason.
Dude,
like,
Burnt Peanut
ever since
blew
that,
up.
It just really, like, for some reason, when Phil read that and everybody started paying attention to it, it just really hit him for some reason.
Because it's the fact that this guy who just has a peanut avatar is this big and Phil's not. Phil is always jealous of people that are bigger than him. And it's really sad.
Let's go.
Give me your money. Gimme. Asmongold just said on stream he wants to jump on your morning show. Will you accommodate this? I don't believe you. I mean, if he wanted to come on the show, I'm sure he would contact me and let me
contact
know.
me.
I don't believe you that out of the blue he would have said or done that. Being honest, okay? Now, what I'll do is I'll briefly check and just see if I got anything from him, because if this was true, he would have either DM'd me in one of two places. No, not at all.
Yeah, he gets mad again because Phil doesn't have any way to entertain people. And Phil has said this numerous times. You know, he's playing the games. People should be enjoying themselves. And that's simply because Phil expects the game, regardless of the game he's playing, to do 100% of the work. And this is what always cuts Phil at the knees. The game is to do 100% of the work, regardless of the game he's playing. And that's not how streaming works. It's not even how YouTubing works. The game is only going to carry about 30% of the load. It is up to the streamer to carry the rest. And if you're playing an RPG that's turn-based, like when I'm playing Rogue Trader and whatnot, I have to carry 100% of that. And I do so by, holding conversations with guys. We talk about animes, comic books, whatever. We're just talking about whatever. The game on the screen itself doesn't really matter unless something really cool happens or the game is just that, wow. Phil doesn't understand that, and he acts like his chat is only watching him. They watch other people play these games. And he has said many times before when he's playing a brand new game that comes out that, oh, yeah, I'm not going to play it but twice this week. So next week you guys can watch me play it and you can help me out. But then that's a problem. You should be playing this and letting people watch you and see how you get through this. For example, take PoE 2 and how many people stream that. Yeah, exactly. I need to stream it again. Business owners have to adopt to the market, but Mr. Business Degree only adopted 5 years after the new change became a standard. Exactly.
Well, what's funny is that when he plays the new game, he expects everyone to give him an answer. It's like, Phil, the game just came out. They have no answers they have about the same answers you have because they haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
It's like, you say you want them to come watch you play it, but then you also ask them for the answers. It's like, that's contradictory to both points.
Yeah. And then on top of that, it's like, well, then why should they watch you? Why should they watch you if they need to play the game first and then come back and tell you how to play the game.
Like they're not coming back to watch to see what you do. They're literally telling you how to do the best outcome for things because you don't want to do anything.
Yeah.
And I've said it time and time again. It really is the best example. But the end game of Pokemon Scarlet, literally turn by turn, he is given directions: what Pokemon to use, what move to use, what's going to come up next, blah blah blah. Like step by step. He will not even take a step until he's told what to do.
Yeah. I mean, Pokemon was a great example of that when you showed me that video, and he's over there getting told how to beat the Elite Four. Like, move by move, skill by skill. What's the point of watching you then? If they have to...
You were talking about RimWorld.
Like,
no.
It's more entertaining to watch, to go, because there was this one stream, they were doing a promotion for a Mario Pokemon game they made. And I don't know how they set up, but the stream literally types in the commands and it pops in the plate on the stream. Like, stream is literally playing it. That's pretty much what Phil is. Stream types in what to do, and he just does it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do all that on stream. I'm not
Yeah,
Phil.
all right. I mean, hell, look at the one that still makes me laugh today was the Metroid Prime 4, where it's telling him what to do, and then people had to turn around and pay him and tell him what to do, and he's like, "Oh, well, thank you guys, thank you. I seen it up there, but I didn't think it was telling me anything new." The directions are telling you what to do. Like, okay, Phil, you're just here wasting people's time.
Lol. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please support it. We have had no support since today's morning show. We had 0 support for Arc Raiders today. So please let's get some support for Arc Raiders to keep it in the rotation. I like playing it. It's fun. It's chill. And I like the advice you guys give me when I play. So please support it.
Sure you like
I'll be back in a few. In the meantime, watch some highlight clips and enjoy, okay?
It's like, does anyone actually care about the stream? Because if not, then we'll do something different. If you guys don't care about Arc Raiders, we don't have to play Arc Raiders.
Exactly,
SCP. We can do something
SCP.
different. What do you guys
Listen, with $35 in donations, obvious nobody cares about watching you play Arc Raiders.
want to do?
Well, all right, so here's the problem with Arc Raiders. I say problem with Arc Raiders, streaming Arc Raiders. Streaming Arc Raiders is not fun to people if you're just collecting loot. It's just not fun. That's why I haven't been streaming it besides the first time. Because I know just running around completing objectives and grabbing loot is boring. The real fun is going into the 3-man squads and fighting arcs and fighting players. Whether you're good or bad at it, that is more entertaining. That's why the Burnt Peanut has 50,000 people on YouTube and 60,000 people on Twitch watching him. People are enjoying the 3v3 PvP. That's what people are enjoying. Phil's chat has told him to engage with more players. It is not hard to just go build some shitty weapons or the green weapons, join a 3-man rando squad, and if people start shooting at you, fire back. Hell, if you follow most guides or most people that do play it, they'll tell you, do all your leveling up and stuff first. And then after that, respect yourself strictly for PvP and then go in the game for PvP.
I'm down for whatever. Remember, I'm not playing it for me. I'm playing it for a stream. And if I'm not entertaining the stream playing this game anymore, then let's do something else.
So that's it.
So we have officially wage quit Arc Raiders. Nobody's paying. It's time for another game where idiots throw money at their favorite pet.
Unless there's demand, I think the people that are here, you're not demanding it. So I guess
I will argue that point that even
Oh,
looting and going around doing all of that can be entertaining if you have the right personality to do it, which obviously Phil doesn't. I mean, you
Hell,
can
I don't even think
easily
I
make
do.
looting. You can easily make looting, running around, doing things, avoiding other players so you don't get shot. You can make all that entertaining if you know how to do it. Obviously, Phil does not. I mean, you have to understand that people are there to be entertained. People are not there to listen to your problems. People are not there to pat your head and go, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you." They're not there for that. They're there to forget their shit. They're there to for you to entertain them. Phil will never ever ever have that aspect of his stream, which is why he will never reach anything like um the burnt peanut thing, who ironically threw a fit about Arc Raiders because he was getting stream sniped, as a couple of other bigger Arc Raider streamers were doing as well.
The
Burnt
cheating is
Peanut
horrible.
famously turned around and said, if you don't fix this, if you don't start banning people for stream sniping the streamers, I'm gonna quit your game. And guess what happened? Fucking the developers started banning people that they knew and got caught stream sniping because people like Burnt Peanut said something. Anybody can make any game entertaining if you know how to do it. Hell, I can play fucking Tetris and probably make it entertaining. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's all in the personality, it's all in the person, it's all in how you approach it. And Phil is honestly just here for money. I mean, how many times you've told me in the past when he first started streaming, his words to his wife is, "You're going to work because I'm going to stream and I'm going to make money."
Yeah, he was just like, "Hey, I need you to work."
It was not
I
a,
need you
"Hey,
to
I
work."
want to try to do this. Yeah, it was never a, "Hey, I want to try to do this. And if it's successful, great. If not, you know, whatever." No, it was a fucking ultimatum. I'm going to do this. Well, not ultimatum, because it wasn't a this or that. It was a demand. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to go stream and I'm going to become a streamer. You have to work.
Yeah.
Which is not fair to Kat. I don't care if you like her or not. That's not fair to your spouse. That's not fair to your significant other. It's not. To put that type of demand on that. Fidget, that is just, you just don't. That would be like me turning around to Ice and going, "You know what? Fuck your stream. I'm going to stream. You bring your ass to work."
Yeah.
That's not fair. You know, and that's part of the reason why he's not successful, is because he approaches it way differently than what he should. He will never reach the height, and I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it with my full chest. He will never reach the heights of Dr. Disrespect. He will never reach the heights of Burnt Peanut. He will never reach the heights of Ninja or any of the bigger streamers like that. Why? Because he has the wrong attitude, the wrong mentality, and he's set up wrong.
I mean, his mentality is honestly what fucked it up for him the most.
Very true, Wet Floor. She had the final say in that, and obviously, you know, you're in a, if I was to move in with Ice, okay, and he's living, let's say which he does, live far enough away from me that I'm like, you know, but let's just say Ice lives in North America, the northern United States, like South Dakota or something, okay, where I don't have any family, no friends, no nothing, and he comes here, boop, picks me up, puts me over. Yeah, he'll never be PewDiePie. Picks me up, puts me in South Dakota with him, and then gives me an ultimatum like that. I'm financially in a situation where I'm having to lean on him for money and for security. Then that decision, even though I have that decision, whether or not I want to do and follow what he says, I'm also kind of stuck because I don't have a way out without him having to fund that way out. I don't have the resources to be able to turn around and buy a plane ticket back to my family if he's the majority breadwinner. And I'm working a simple little part-time job at Dillard's, you know, helping people pick out shoes and bags. You know what I'm saying? while I agree with you, Wet Floor, but we have to understand the situation in which she was placed. If this was a situation in Connecticut or wherever he picked her up at, and they were there in that situation, yeah, she can easily pick up, go stay, like, fuck you, Phil, I'm going to live with family. But if your spouse picks you up and moves you halfway across the country, that decision is almost, I don't want to say impossible, because it's not. There are ways and avenues to get out. Don't ever think you're stuck in a relationship, man or woman. There's never, ever you're stuck. But financially, essentially she was. So that decision was ultimately not hers in the same breath.
Well, the funny thing is, if you go back to Leanna, that was what a lot of people thought is one of the reasons why he moved to where he is now. Was one of the prime reasons was to get her away from her family, because they were going to probably try to talk sense into Leanna with everything that was going on.
More than likely.
Because
you also have to realize, though, also, by moving to Washington, there's no state income tax.
Well, I'm saying that was icing on the cake, but it felt like because he rushed it so fast. A lot of people thought it wasn't because of the income tax, or there were other reasons behind it. And the big one was to keep Leanna from, well, developing in a sense. And if you look at it, it leans into it, because when she got her job working, I forget where they said it was, and she started seeing other people, she pretty much came down on Phil like a ton of bricks when she pretty much came out of the shell in a sense.
Yeah, and that's what he doesn't want. He doesn't want someone who thinks for themselves. He wants someone that is the sheep, is the weaker minded person,
mm-hmm.
and somebody that he can basically grab by the nose and pull on. Exactly. It was like how Panda was stuck until she left. Exactly. You know, and I mean,
Yeah.
Phil to me is not the type of person that him and I in a room would be very volatile. I can tell you that right now. Ice can even tell you that. Him and I in a room, because Ice has had to put up with me. Yeah, it's very exploitive, bad boy.
What's up?
Ice could tell you, and Ice has dealt with me in my best of moods. He's also seen me at the worst. And, you know, Ice could tell you 100%, me and Phil in a room would be very, very volatile. Phil would probably cry. Just say it.
Well, remember, Leanna made a masturbate live on stream. That'll be all.
Well, he would cry.
No, she's not Asian.
Yeah, and she's not Asian.
Let's do something different. Right? I want to do whatever people want to see. Some people are saying Street Fighter. If you have other ideas,
Exactly.
I'm down for
Exactly,
whatever.
Detective. I
Just
mean,
dropping
there
it.
are situations like that, and I do acknowledge that. There are situations where, you know, especially people that, you know, you think about it. People, and I'm just going to use degrees that I know. I don't know your degree. I don't know the background. I mean, you know, this is just generalization. I know people that go to law school, people that go to, like, are in residency for doctors, are they're in fellowship, are they're in, you know, whatever. A lot of those times, especially pre-med students that are in internships, lawyers that are, you know, in their internships and stuff, and they're working like crazy fucking hours doing all sorts of work, they're not getting paid for any of that. So it takes a strong woman or man that is okay with handling that burden and understanding that it's going to be rough until it gets better. And a lot of times, you know, those type of situations, like I said, I don't know about yours, but a lot of times a situation where one of the parties in the relationship is going to further the education, which will significantly cut into the household income, it's going to make or break a relationship. And the better you are with your partner, the better the relationship will be. And, you know, I pray that anybody that does decide to do something like that does further their education to go into something else where, it does take a significant chunk or a significant amount of time away from the relationship or the household, that the relationship is strong enough to survive that, and you're going to come out better on the end as it is. Navy. Okay, bad boy. I know, okay, without giving a ton of stuff away, I used to know a guy in the Navy, and he was at Bell Chase and whatnot, and the stuff I would hear about over there, yeah, I can just imagine. He wouldn't make it. He wouldn't make it. He wouldn't make it.
A wage quit.
Exactly, Wet Floor. That's what I mean. She's not permanently stuck. There are ways out. There are avenues that she can take.
No effort. Literally
that will
just
help
drive,
her
rush, push
leave
buttons.
that type of relationship.
So
like you
lame.
said, she
Top
just
tier
has to
gameplay
take
is
it.
so lame in
She
this
has
game.
to be willing to make
I
that
drive,
first
rush,
step.
and push
And
buttons nonstop. And now
from
that's
what
it.
I'm gathering,
Yeah,
from what
done.
I hear from you guys, and from what I hear from Ice, she's not the type of person that would take that first step unless she's pushed.
Yeah.
And pushed hard.
All right.
Again,
Drive rush kit?
stuffs everything. No effort. Literally just drive, rush, push
Ooh,
buttons.
into level 3. Oh, because they
So
already won
lame.
one round.
Top tier gameplay is so lame in this game.
Top tier gameplay is so
Oh,
lame
wow.
in a fighting game. It is not
I've
the
heard
game's fault that
stories,
you're
bad boy.
behind everyone in the curve of fighting.
Drive, rush, and push buttons nonstop.
I've heard
And now
stories
that's it. Can't react. Done.
of events with different guys in the Navy, and like one where a Marine shouted
you take the
something
wrong
off
way?
the balcony at the BBC in the French Quarter, and it was directed to somebody in the Navy, and the Navy guy went up there and beat his ass.
Why do you take
Simple, Phil, because
Just
you
saying.
already started it when they were still in that same direction. They were still in the same direction when you did
Why
it.
do you take the wrong way? I didn't do anything.
You
I
did.
tried to
You
break
hit,
nothing.
you hit DI. Ooh, you landed on that, Phil.
Nothing I could do.
Yeah,
Just
they
a
hit
guess,
confirmed.
A guess, random overhead, hope it hits, and I can't react to it online.
Yes, it was a hit confirmed, Phil, as it should be. Like right there, the overhead. You guessed wrong.
Nothing I could do.
Are you
Just a
trying to
guess,
imply
a
that
guess,
the
random
infallible
overhead,
Phil
hope it
made a
hits, and I can't
screw up
react
when
to
he
it
was
online.
fighting?
How dare you?
I mean, he's always going to be a screw up. I just find it funny that he sits there and he's like, "Oh,
He doesn't
well, how was I
scream?
supposed to guess it was an overhead?" You just said the key word, guess.
She jumped. Maybe, I don't know. Could be wrong.
It's so unbalanced and unfair trying to play against the top tiers with
Somebody
neutral low tier.
jumping in the air and you're playing a fighting game might lead to an attack in the air.
Exactly.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe you jump in the air
Uh-oh.
and you do a ground attack. I mean,
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's super armor,
tomato,
Phil.
tomato, I guess.
Oh, one more slam and it's over. That goes both ways, though, I believe. Oh, level 1 aerial.
Dude, that's so good now. That is
Still
so
likes
good.
doing back
It's
and forth.
been good, Phil. It's just you never know how to deploy it yourself. You did a knee, Phil. Like, right there. You still have some distance
Yeah,
between
how
you.
dare you insinuate?
And then you right there.
Phil is doing something wrong.
Like, you know it's a short attack, and you did it anyway. And look at that recovery, and you see this big manly fist coming to your face. And
You hear
bam.
how accusatory Ice is being right now? How
I
dare
don't
you?
know. It seems like
I
you
just
need
can't
to be
believe
friends.
Ice can't feel like
I
this.
just
I
received
know. Like, why are
an
you not being
anonymous
sensitive to
$50
somebody's
tip.
feelings, Ice?
Oh, there's the anonymous
How dare
50
you.
again.
How did
I
you
like how
failing to
you're
understand that
laughing, too.
Phil knows what he's doing
Well,
far better than you?
He
His
is
autobiography,
such a
nothing I can
gamer.
do,
What the
exactly.
fuck?
Up, another cami.
Neutral jump.
Neutral jump,
Always
yeah.
Neutral jump with Cammy, it's always safe.
Anyone can neutral jump, Phil. This is not a cami exclusive thing. Every character can neutral jump.
It is completely a Cammy thing. What are you talking about?
Couldn't
Switch up.
I did. Didn't work.
We could have to have a
I can't
long
do
talk
anything.
after
I'm just
class.
trying to block.
Right?
Can't break the throw.
It's clear that you don't know what is
Look at
going
that.
on
I did the
anymore.
right thing to get her off me, and the game allowed her to keep attacking. Do you see how?
Doesn't matter if you did the right thing, Phil. They blocked. Again, this comes down to you not understanding frame data. That's all this is coming down to. And guess what? Guess what's happening in the older fighting games, Phil? They added frame data. So now the old shit that used to work in Turbo and Third Strike and all that, it's not working as it used to because frame data.
Break the throw.
Yeah, she was trying to go for a low kick, but you did that.
Look at that. I did the right thing to get her off me, and the game allowed her to keep attacking. Do you see how busted the game is? You just play the one pattern. You can't stop it.
So
There-
bad.
Perfect. Completely dominated. Perfect, baby.
There's no skill this fucking person has at all.
Again, as I've said many times before, if I played Cammy fighting Phil right now, I would get mopped the fuck up. Because I can't do what these people are doing. I know, he gets shitted on by Cammy. You opened yourself up, Phil?
I didn't do anything. I literally haven't.
You're right, you didn't, Phil. You were standing up. Yeah, you landed, so you had to do the recovery from landing. And you might have recovered enough, but you didn't hit the block button fast enough.
I didn't do
There
anything.
you assume
I
I have
literally
to
haven't attacked
recover.
or did anything. I should have been able to block. I switched sides. It doesn't switch. Can't
Do
do
it again?
Then
anything.
you assumed that I assumed that you assumed that he
That's it,
assumed
level
that I
3.
assumed he assumed.
Yep, can't do anything. That's
Yeah, you went for
I
a
know, I
grab,
was saying.
Phil. You
Can't
went
do
for a
anything.
grab. They could have just neutral jumped, Phil. That they could have did that too, and it would have still been the same result.
That's it, level 3. Yep, can't do anything. That's game. 100%
Punish
play a pattern
counter.
online, laggy shit. You can't do anything. It's over. Yep. Complete garbage.
Double perfect. Holy shit. Double perfect. Nice.
I find it funny because he always wants to complain when this happens, and it's like well actually no, it's not even like he's already said it before that he's better than 90% of the world. So again, you're proving that incorrect, Phil.
Double
He's better than
perfect.
90% of the world at sucking so hard.
I tell you, Icy, when he sat there and said that, I had a hearty laugh at that.
He can pick up
I can
any
imagine. It
any
probably
professional level. How dare you forget this?
Exactly.
Perfect. Oh
Damn it, he
my
came in
God.
4th at Evo. Why are you ignoring the fact?
Double
How dare you.
fucking perfect, dude.
I am an
Yikes.
Evo vet.
The game is complete fucking garbage. So you
Garbage.
suck. You're a waste of my time. You're
A waste of my time.
Literally did nothing.
Yeah, he did. They beat your ass. That's all they needed to do. Like, I love this because a person doesn't have to be godly. They just have to be better than their opponent. That's it.
Just did the one pattern. You can't stop it.
I've watched plenty of people
Phil,
stop it.
correction, you can't stop it.
Yeah, I've seen many of people
Phil is
stop
very
it.
much. Phil is very much a pattern player, and anybody that watches can definitely see it.
Playing a pattern
And-
from like when the game came out. That's the bad part.
I'm fucking Turbo.
No, I'm talking when he watched the tech on this game, he's still running off of the tech of when it came out. He never updated to what has been changed in the game. A lot of movements have been tightened up or made slightly longer. And he's not doing any of that. Yeah, Cammy is a rushdown, exactly.
Unquits. Gets perfected. Gets perfected and quits. Runs the fuck away.
Exactly.
Runs the fuck.
Phil's MO usually at the start of a match is to drive rush punch, drive rush kick, wake up level 1 super, level 3 super. Like, it's not hard to figure Phil out. And random DIs for whatever reason.
Away, dude. That is amazing. Runs away like a coward.
You let him jump and just grab you. Oh, Phil, what were you thinking?
Oh, your flying
That
Phil
actually
does that.
worked? That's insane.
Level 1.
What?
What?
Dude, he's just doing one button supers. I don't even know that stuff works. He could do these instant one button supers that they.
And obviously it worked. It beat you, dude. Hey, Melee. Welcome to Board of the Dark Descent. How you doing this evening? Hope all is well. His level 3s are never an option. Yeah, he doesn't do it. He doesn't do a lot of the stuff he has. Like, and that should show him right there. There is tech available that he is not utilizing in these fights as Zangief. He's doing. Oh no, he's doing stuff from the videos. He's definitely doing stuff from the videos. He's admitted to that when this game first came out.
Counter hit you constantly. That's insane. I didn't even know that works at all.
See, right there. I didn't know that worked at all. So the whole time of playing this character and playing this game, you never once tried any of this stuff yourself to see if it works. Wow.
Oh, what the fuck? It whiffs? That's insanity right there. It fucking whiffs. Goes right through his goddamn body.
You know 9 times out of 10 when they level 3, your move is going to go through. Modern Geef is beating the hell out of him.
So he wins because the game is fucking stupid and is dropping half my moves.
Again, same excuse. The game is dropping half of my moves. Always with the same excuse. And there's about my frames on startup. Remember, Phil tries to combo into training mode on the dummy and stands still. Yeah, he doesn't have the dummy trying to walk up to him or block or jump. Nothing.
I can't do anything. She still has hit advantage. Now she just randomly jumps, gets away with it. Can't do anything.
Randomly
Hit advantage
jumps,
again.
side switch.
What the fuck? Are you kidding?
I mean, you tried to swing. You swung and missed. Like, after you knocked her down, she had to get up and you did a punch. And then right there, a counter. So you were getting ready to do another move and you got hit. That's all it is.
What the fuck? Are you kidding? I can't block. She wins.
That was an overhead.
The game is so bad.
That was a overhead, Phil. Like, got hit there, here, hit. And then that was an overhead, so you were already crouched.
I can't block. She wins. Yo, the game is so bad. Non-stop
exactly.
attacks. You can't stop. You can't block. You can't. All you can do is block the entire round.
Wreck-It Ralph. No, that's
The wake up
Zangief.
reversal, which is unsafe. Am I going to try to do a super, which is completely unsafe?
Yeah, there's
Am I
new
gonna
rush
do,
mechanics
am
and
I
that's
gonna try
it.
to perfect parry and hope for the best? The game is terrible. It's atrociously fucking bad.
Oh, most definitely. Phil has ruined a lot of games. He's ruined a lot of games because they look at him as the demographic. And
Let's
it's
get some
very
support for
sad.
Geef. For the impromptu Geef ass whoopings
That's
that I'm
their-
giving you today instead of
That's who
Arc
they pull
Raiders.
from.
Since you want it, you get it. But now let's go. Support the Geefster. Let's do it.
Yes,
Get some chips right now. Let's
so yeah, Vanguard, there's certain buttons that actually interact with the VTuber. I think P, let me see, P, yeah, P, I think O, nope, not O, L? Yeah, L. So yeah, there's certain buttons that interact with it. Oh, shit, I went too far. Whoops, there we go.
let's
Wait,
get
we
some
can
support
play.
for Geef.
We can interact with your V.
For the impromptu
No, you can't. It's buttons on the keyboard interact with them.
Geef ass whoopings that I'm giving
Damn
you
it.
today instead of Arc Raiders. Since you want it, you get it. But now let's go.
Doki
Support
Bro
the
was coached
Geefster.
by Jay Wong's
Let's do it.
master modern Geef. Yeah. Oh, to
Let's get
Jay
some
Wong
chips
to
right now.
master
Let's get
Geef, modern
some
Geef.
subs.
Oh,
Let's get some kicks, super chats. Let's go.
More
Right now,
money?
let's get something. One of each. Let's
one of
go.
each,
Hurrah.
guys. Come on, give me the money. Give me the money. Let's go. Big money. Big money.
Money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Money. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tonight we're going to be doing games from my wish list, which I think
Games from
trying to
my
remember where the
wish list.
is right here.
Yeah, it would be the thing that says wish list. Yeah.
We've been looking at games for a while, and just recently, you guys told me there's a
Shit, I wish my wish list was that small. My wish list is 1,800 games strong.
whole bunch
Damn.
of
A lot of them.
Growing.
A lot of them are just placeholders.
new games to check out that would be really
Like a lot of them, they're not out, so I'm just keeping up with them.
entertaining that I should do playthroughs of.
Yeah, one tip, one sub, one anything, guys. Come on, let's go.
And we're looking for new games now. Like so
You know, they
like
should.
Sunday
You know,
will be a new indie.
you say that one
Monday will
tip,
be
one
Street
sub,
Fighter,
one
we'll do the
anything.
C Viper
That
Sagat.
no, of
Tuesday
course.
will be High Guard, and then Wednesday we're going to
Ice
be
is gonna
doing
show a
DSP
little age
builds.
here.
So that's
That's
the
like
4-day
that damn
week of
song,
next
one
week.
one
Yeah.
scotch, one bourbon, one beer.
Oh God! Wait, he's
You
gonna
need that?
play. He's gonna play High Guard. This dude will play High Guard.
Yeah, he's playing High Guard.
Concord 2.0, but he will not play 2XKO. Oh my God, what an idiot.
Guys, please, it would be great if you could contribute today. As you can see, I have no clue what's going on. It's one of the slowest days I've ever had in history of streaming. As you can see, tips were abysmal. There's still this back.
Tips were abysmal. I love it. I think that was last. I think the other one is from last night, which I already covered that. Yeah, that's from last night. So I have to go to another source. Go. All right. All right, let's see here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, boy. Here we go. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Me actually kicking butt in the game, getting not one but two characters who are relatively mid to bottom tier. To match
Yes,
their
Guns
level.
with Cats.
It's been a great week, has it not? I had a great time with all of you, and I want to say thank you.
I want to say
Especially
thank
this
you.
time of year when there's not a lot of big, high-profile new releases out.
Again, that's also a failed business practice that you are looking at high profile releases to carry your business. You're already doing yourself a disservice right there alone. You should be able to make any game entertaining. You should be able to have fun with any game.
You got to figure out what to do. It's good to have an audience that's along for the ride with me, that will be here to chill no matter what I'm playing, and to help me figure out what's going to stick and what's going to work for the streams long term. You know, Street Fighter 6 coming back into the mix has actually been excellent. I'm really enjoying coming back into modern
And you barely made the goal that night, but continue.
fighting games, so I hope that you guys have been enjoying as much as I have. FYI, I tweaked my microphone last night. I want to know how it sounds
Okay.
today. Let me know. Give me some feedback if it sounds any better or worse. You know, I was getting feedback that there was a little bit too much of certain kinds of noise.
Exactly,
going on,
Anthony.
that Ever
Exactly.
since I upgraded last month, that maybe the tweaks hadn't been, perfect. So let me know if it sounds a little better today. Okay. So we got to
Okay.
talk because right now,
Oh, we got
my
to talk?
schedule is in flux. There aren't a lot of high-profile new releases coming out for a bit. That gives us opportunity.
Okay, again though, that is on you. That's not on your chat. That's for you to figure out, Phil. Again, this is another reason why your streams fail. Because you were sitting here asking your chat to help you decide everything.
To play different kinds of games and enjoy a variety of content. But the question is what? And last
What?
night I did a tryout stream to try to determine just that. And honestly, it didn't really determine much. I would say there's one game I absolutely want to play, and that's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, ever since I played Silk Song, people asked me would I go back and play the original, and I said, well, maybe. I don't see why not, but I didn't want to do it immediately. It certainly didn't make sense to finish Silk Song in late November and jump right into the game that came before it.
It would have made perfect sense.
Why not?
It would have made perfect sense to do that.
That would have been that would have been the perfect opportunity to do that.
Again, this is Phil's
Exactly,
stupidity.
SCP. I would definitely during lulls like this play retro games.
Like, what the fuck? He brags about getting X amount of characters to master. Yeah, out of scrub rank. Yeah, and that's the thing too with that. Is he sitting there like, oh, well, I got 6 characters to master. Yeah, I got 6 guys. I'm doing great. Yeah, everyone else that's playing already has their characters, all characters to master. So, what are you doing that's impressive exactly? All right.
I said, let's give it some
He's
time.
doing it himself.
Well, it's been 2 months.
Don't you understand? All those others didn't do it themselves. They just faked it. They had somebody else do it.
And now
He is the true game master.
We've
The
been
true
separated
master.
from that level of content.
He has the
Nothing
power
made sense
glove.
to go back to it. Last night I did play about
Oh, God.
30 minutes
Not the
of
power
Hollow
glove.
Knight. It feels like Silksong just with less abilities, and I don't know if that's going to change over the course of the game. If I'll get more abilities, that'll make
I'm so
the
glad
knight
I
more
actually
powerful,
knew that
just like
doing
what
this. That would've
happened
been
in Silksong.
brain
But,
dead for
you
all
know,
this.
it's pretty much more of the same. I'm down for that. You know, if I played
Look,
Silksong,
even just
and
raising
beat
my
it,
Digimon on the
I don't think I'm going to have
Digiform
much
for Time
issue with
Strangers
Hollow
is
Knight.
more music
At the
than
same
this.
time, I am
Oh,
now
I
using a better
know.
controller, meaning I'm
The controller doesn't matter. Again, that is not helping the content. That is just strictly for you. Doesn't do anything for the audience, Phil.
no longer using that Xbox Elite, but instead I'm using
So we wasted $250 on an Xbox Elite controller to get another another $200 controller. So $400 in controllers. Okay.
the Razer Wolverine Pro,
And like
which
another
has much better face
150 and a headset.
Exactly.
buttons, I should say, than the
Yeah,
Elite did.
it's more of, hey guys, look what I can afford. Throw money at
And,
me. Look
you
at
know,
the
I ended up
stupid
getting
bullshit I buy.
a giant callus on my thumb playing Silksong. I don't think that's going to happen
Oh
this
my
time
God,
around
that
playing Hollow
fucking
Knight
callus,
because
he
I'm going to
never
have
shuts
better
up about.
controls. I
Oh God, the game hurt my fingers.
played, 40 minutes with
It
this.
looks
Didn't
like
have
a
problem
goddamn
with it,
Xbox
so I think it's
controller,
going to be
Phil.
sufficient for the playthrough. Okay, so
The only thing is the D-pad's different, but it's still a
that
fucking
did work
Xbox
out well.
controller.
But outside of that, the 2 games that I played last night that you guys voted for were Dredge.
Wait, what
which is a
happened
game
to
that's
the pro gamer little wrist rest plastic little wing looking thing at your mouth,
Oh, no.
Phil?
No, so I said this before. He changes that out every week now because he bought like 20 of them.
God damn.
Or it might actually be more like
Right?
10.
Hello, cattle names. Have
It-
we
it-
met?
it-
Literally bought at least
At least 10.
At least
It's
At
really
at
about
least 10.
10.
Adds up to like probably about
Money
another
wasted,
$100
exactly.
was spent.
Yeah.
Hybrid of fishing and horror, and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which I have a problem even really describing. It's basically a puzzle
Phil, you
game
could have used that money
that
to
has
buy
a
a better
unique
wardrobe.
walk-around exploration atmosphere, kind of like a combination of point and click from the 90s with unique atmosphere and puzzles. Okay, so
How many times you gonna say puzzles? But okay.
for the record,
Puzzles,
the stream
puzzles,
last night
puzzles,
went really
puzzles.
well. It did. It actually had a good attendance, good engagement, and good support the whole way through. But it was very
The
hard
man
to
who cannot
gauge
figure out what a puzzle
who
is.
liked what. Okay, Dredge, we played for about 30
Dredge?
minutes, and we got into the gameplay loop of fishing, resource gathering, upgrading the ship. We never really got to horror. Okay, so I don't know if the game completely flips on its head and changes its style and atmosphere later on. But as for the first 30 minutes, it felt like a fishing game. I liked it. I thought it was fun and chill, and I was like, "Oh, this could be something good for the rotation for a late night chill stream." But a lot of people in the chat were complaining it seemed very boring. They didn't really like it, so it was hard to judge. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, that's a kind of game that's right up my alley. Unique puzzles that make you think, much like when I was playing Blueprints last year, but a very unique
shit.
visual
Obviously,
style
you
and
don't like
atmosphere and
thinking,
story
so-
that keeps you
Yeah,
guessing.
he doesn't
kind of
like
a
thinking.
suspenseful, almost like murder
No,
mystery.
because if he liked thinking, then he wouldn't be asking his
That's the kind of stuff I
cat
like.
about
but
color puzzles.
I don't know if that would work for a live audience. Maybe that's something for an offline kind of a
See, he was
playthrough,
just
or
too
even
big
just for
brain
me.
for that color puzzle.
I don't
He's
know.
friggin'
But
physics,
Hollow Knight is kind of a
arithmetic,
shoot. So
and
what I'll say is
kind
this.
of
Based on
reading
last
like
night's
the
stream,
magic, right?
I'm going to give Hollow Knight
Dude,
a try
not that
this
deep.
coming Sunday. All right? So this Sunday, there will be a level 1 podcast in the morning, and then we're going to do Hollow Knight. Okay? I want to see if people will show up, engage, and support with the game that came before Silksong. All right?
Yeah,
don't know.
you should have
I guess
played
we'll
it
see.
already.
Let's find out what happens on Sunday. I hope people who liked Silksong will come back and support Hollow Knight because it's a great game for
It was
Which,
really one
if you-
guy. It's really one guy that likes his indie games. It's one fucking person that would come by and give him whatever he needed to hit the goal.
Well, not only that, you would think, again, if you're trying to think business-wise, Phil, as a business adventure, if you were playing Silk Song and it was doing really well, would you have not played Hollow Knight at the same time to keep riding the wave that Hollow Knight gave you?
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Wells Wade, how you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Everything that I've heard, this is the one that precedes Silk Song in the story. So I'm very excited to see, where it goes and how it ties into the plot of Silk Song. So, yeah, I hope you'll come back on Sunday if you're into Hollow Knight and Silk Song to join me for the premiere.
I'll be right back.
No, you will stay.
As for the other 2 games, I really don't know yet.
He's abandoned us.
Overnight, I kept an eye
Let's take over
on
the
YouTube
ship.
and the videos.
I'm taking over.
The video views just aren't doing well.
Oh,
to be
he's
frank.
fine.
Dredge
Never mind.
did get a good number of comments. Basically, people saying, "Oh, this actually looks good," and if you play further, there are a lot of horror elements that will make it actually be better. So definitely check out Dredge again, but maybe do it as a chill late night stream.
Oh God.
I barely got any feedback on Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Sad,
William
'cause
doing.
I think that the game is unique, but maybe if I had played it when it was new years ago, more people would have cared. It doesn't seem like people seem to care right
Fillion
now.
being Fillion
So
at the
I
moment.
guess that one
Phil
is probably
being
going to be
Phil,
a pass.
Yeah, Phil
Okay?
is being Phil.
So I don't know if we're going to be doing
Man.
Dredge or not.
I
I'd
got
like to hear more
He's
feedback
trying to
on
play. He's
that.
trying to
I
talk
will
about
give it a
playing,
go. If you guys wanted to
playing
give it a
Silk
chance,
Song,
okay?
not Silk Song,
What
Hollow
I think
Knight
we're gonna
after
do-
he's lost everything.
All right, just briefly to go through a
do you
schedule
mean
to
lost
give you an
everything?
idea of what's going to be coming up in the next several
See,
days. I'm off
Vanguard.
from streaming tomorrow. It's my
Vanguard,
day
he
off
has-
for the week.
Wait,
For the record,
Wait,
next
wait,
week
wait,
is
wait,
a
wait,
much
wait.
shorter streaming week for me. Only 4
he's
days.
already played
Finally, I'm going to
Hollow
have 2
Knight
days
and
off
everything.
in a
He had the
row.
momentum from
That
there that
Thursday
he
and
could've
Friday, I got a lot of appointments and
used
things
to
lined up.
push
I'm trying to
in
play Katchup now.
Hollow Knight,
Since
but
I really
being
haven't
that
had
there's
any
such a
real
long
time
break,
away from
like,
streaming since Christmas. If you think
it would
about
have been better to play right after Silk
what we're
Song.
going to do
than
is
he did.
Sunday, a level 1 podcast,
Oh,
the premiere
I
of
got
Hollow
some
Knight,
news, some
Vanguard.
interesting news.
and then
Vanguard,
it's going to be
instead of the
RimWorld,
airlock, I'm just
okay?
gonna throw you
On
in a
Monday,
brig,
we're going to do another
and I'm
level
gonna
1
lay
podcast.
Big
You
Bertha
might say,
take care
wait,
of
what?
you.
Why are you doing another podcast on Monday back to back? Well,
I
guess
got
So,
what?
what is your
High
what is
Guard,
your news?
that new game from the makers of
I will be
Apex Legends and
participating in an
Titanfall,
online
that's
fighting
actually
game
coming out
tournament
on
tomorrow.
Tuesday, but it's been radio silent since the Game Awards,
I
is
committed.
going to actually do a digital presentation
Awesome. What
Monday
game?
That's
morning
on-
at
where-
10
where can
a.m.
we see it?
to actually
Thrive.
talk about their game.
Thrive, and it's
So
called
we're actually
Battle
getting
of the
information
Bridges.
about the
It's
game
like an
the
all
morning
Bridget
before
tournament.
it releases.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Talk about last
tomorrow.
minute, right?
It's tomorrow.
So since they're doing that in the morning, I
Most
want to
definitely,
react
you
to
need to
that
drop us a link
on
so we can
Monday's
tune in.
podcast. So we will do a podcast both Sunday and Monday, okay? And
Charity for trans
then
rights
we're on
because
Monday
the
night.
character.
What I wanted to do originally, I was going
I
to
think
take
this
one of the
one's
games from the
just a tournament.
tryouts.
Just
and I
a
was gonna
straight
play
up,
it,
just
but
doing
to
a
be
second
honest,
one.
I just don't feel like any of the games were definitively good enough.
Yeah, I'll post
so here's
the
what I
link.
want to do
It's
on Monday night.
7
I want to
p.m.
do a tryouts, take 2.
I am
7
back.
p.m.
I want to try out
Eastern.
other games. And this
So
time
I
around, I'm not
missed-
going to be
perfect.
playing
You
Hollow
missed a
Knight,
really good
so we're going to have
announcement.
more time to try out.
I have. I signed up for a fighting game tournament.
Oh shit, Guilty Gear.
Yes, it's the tournament's called Battle of the Bridgets. It's an old Bridget tournament.
Ooh, good luck to you, man.
I
Hope
told
you
him to
win.
drop the link and
Yeah.
we can pin it.
So,
We can drop the link, we can pin it, and
the first player I'm supposedly fighting is a fucking Celestial, so I'm gonna get my shit rocked. But there's a losers bracket.
Yeah, you'll do the losers if you don't win, but you got it, man.
Yes,
Just,
Harper, do you have something to say about this?
you
no,
got this,
no,
man.
Vanguard. I have the keys of the ship.
A
Fuck
variety
you.
of games. And what I think I want to do
I'm gonna try. But yeah,
Hey.
so it's the second one. They had one tournament before, and it was for charity. This one I think is just a straight up tournament.
Hell yeah. Go for it, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Now
saw
remember,
it on
if you win, give all
I will be right
credit
back.
to me.
All right, you said go
no,
back. I
so
missed
the winner gets so
I tell you
There's no
anything
money,
you know,
but-
go win.
it makes sense. It's no money. Like the lady who's like posting, it's a small streamer, and she's like she does drawings, and she's giving away a free drawing,
Okay.
which I'm gonna use that for the VTuber model.
Hey, man, like I said, I wish you the best of
If I
luck.
do win it, I hope. Yeah, no, I was practicing with some of the participants. I'm like, man, I haven't played in so long. I'm rusty.
I beat a 410, dude. I did that.
Hey, there you go. Remember, all you gotta do is be
But
better than
I
your
played
opponent.
against the Celestial. There's 3 Celestials in this tournament. I played one of them on an expeditionary. I got my shit rocked.
Ouch.
I'm like, I'm rusty as hell, and I it,
Remember,
Okay,
Yeah.
so I
I
don't
taught
know
you everything you know. If you lose, I taught you everything you know.
if the game completely
no,
flips
nobody
on its head
fucking
and
plays
changes
Bridget
its
in
style
any
and
of the
atmosphere
fucking
later
servers
on.
but me.
But as for the first 30 minutes, it felt like a fishing game. I liked it. I thought
My
it was
server
fun and
plays
chill, and I was like,
fucking
oh, this could
Ram.
be something.
Yeah, I did play Ram.
Aqua, if he ever plays with us, he plays Giovanna. And
play-
pretty much played Zato.
I play Ram and Giovanna. Those are the 2 I play.
Oh,
To
I
be fair,
forgot.
I'm
You do play
basic. I
Gio.
played solo in the Guilty Gear Double X. So I'm
And, like-
basic as fuck.
Then you got Theo who plays Jacko.
Yeah, he was actually
like-
talking about entering
I
a
was
tournament. I told him good luck and do it.
Yeah, I'll say there's a lot. I was like, we were like talking about, like, people were talking about how we're gonna do the bracket because there's gonna be people here for fun and there's gonna be people who are gonna play seriously a bit. I'm like, it's gonna be random like most tournaments do, but the thing is, most tournaments are like all top tier, actual good players.
Yeah,
Like
but I
the
mean
cream
that's
of the crop.
but that's how you get up there. Is you just start doing tournaments and you start climbing because the more you fight better players, you'll start adapting your own skill sets and it's only up from there.
Yeah, I think last I checked was 24 people. There might be more now.
Yeah. Let me hear what he's talking about here.
Good for the rotation for like a late night chill stream. But a lot of people in the
No,
chat were
mine's
complaining
23.
they seemed very boring. They
Someone
didn't really
dropped.
like it. So it was hard to judge. Lorelei and the Laser
Wait, I
Eyes, that's the kind of
talked to
game
the
that's
person
right
I
up
was
my
playing
alley.
against.
Unique
There-
puzzles
she's
that
a
make you
fucking
think, much like
celestial,
when I was
Bridget.
playing
I'm like,
Blueprints
Jesus
last year, but a very
fuck.
unique visual style and atmosphere and story that keeps you
Back in
guessing,
the
kind of a
Guilty Gear, I wanna
suspenseful,
play
almost
as
like murder
Viking.
mystery.
Biking's fun.
That's the kind of stuff I like. But I don't know if that would work for a live audience. Maybe
Viking's
that's
a good
something for an
character.
offline
Viking's
kind of a
just
playthrough
kind
or
of-
even just for me. I don't
Viking's
know.
more defensive.
But Hollow Knight is kind of a shoe-in.
Well,
So
the thing is, when
what
I
I'll say is
played,
this, based on
my
last
one
night's
friend was
stream,
really good at
I-
Guilty Gear. When we played with him, he's the one friend that was always dominating everyone else. He was said, "You need to play a defensive character because you play so defensively." I'm like, "Yeah, but I would need the time to actually figure that out."
They like Smith, Dwight. I think he played Nagori Yuki.
Hmm.
I'm
Who the
going
hell's
to give
Gory?
Hollow Knight
sorry.
a try this
Oh, he's
coming
the
Sunday.
Black Samurai dude.
All
He's
right,
a
so
new
this
character.
Sunday there will be a
got
level 1
introduced to
podcast
Tribe.
in the morning,
He's actually
and then
good.
we're going to do
Elfeld's
Hollow
husband.
Knight. Okay?
Elfeld's husband.
I want to see if people will show up, engage, and support with the game that came before
Show
Silk
up,
Song.
support, and
That's the
engage.
running
Right?
joke.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Like,
Let's find out what happens on Sunday. I hope people who liked Silk Song will come back
there's
and
a
support
lot.
Hollow Knight
Like,
because it's a great game
I'm
from
trying to,
everything that
Rye
I've
played
heard.
a bit. Rye played Ram.
This is the one that's
Yeah.
precedes
Actually,
Silk
Rye
Song
was
in the
Rye
story.
actually was
So I'm
kind
very
of
excited to see
decent,
where
you
it
know?
goes and how it
If I'm
ties into the
correct.
plot of Silk Song.
Right?
So yeah, I hope you'll come back on Sunday if you're
I could
into
play
Hollow
Eno.
Knight and
Eno's
Silk Song
fun.
to join me for the premiere.
Eno's just fucking a pain.
As
the
for the
play-
other 2 games, I really don't know yet.
Because Eno's your
Overnight,
hardest
I
rush
kept
down.
an eye on YouTube and the videos and the comments. The video views just aren't doing well, to be frank.
So like the character
Dredge did get
I
a
play
good number
mostly
of
is a
comments.
mix-up character.
Basically, people saying,
Dredge
"Oh,
is,
this actually
like,
looks
the
good,"
best
and if you
mix-up
play further, there are a
specialist.
lot of horror elements that will make it actually be better.
Horror elements to make it better. Okay.
So definitely check out
I was like,
Dredge
if I
again, but
wanna,
maybe
if
do
I
it
wanna
as a
do
chill-
Street Fighter, I'm gonna get themed, and I would have played Ed. Tekken, Willie, Clive. I could play Clive, but I heard Clive got buffed.
Yeah,
I
he
heard
did.
Clive's actually good now.
Yeah, Clive got a buff.
I played Lily and the new girl. That's one of Renia.
Don't know.
Renia. I thought
I haven't kept up with the new
the
characters
new,
being released. I haven't kept up with the characters being released.
late night
No,
stream.
she was in the first. She
I
was in the
barely
first
got any
set. She was in
feedback
the
on
starting
Lorelai
game.
and the Laser Eyes.
I still don't know. I haven't played, dude. I haven't touched a Tekken
Yeah.
game since Tekken Tag Tournament 1.
Sad.
Oh man.
'cause I
No,
think
yeah,
the
no.
game
I
is
played
unique, but
Lily
maybe if
and
I had played it when
played
it was
Clive
new
a bit.
years
Clive's
ago,
fun.
more people would have
Yeah.
cared. It doesn't seem like people seem to care right now.
That's like
Oh,
that
wait,
is
what?
yeah, that is the only DLC character I own for
Lorelai
fucking
and the Laser Eyes.
Tekken is Clive.
Because I think that the game is unique, but maybe if I had played it when it was new years ago, more people would have cared. It does.
So
Like I know
Then
Phil
that's
played
your own
Yoshimitsu,
fault.
and
yeah, he did, and he got his shit pushed in. That's your own fault, Phil.
Yeah, because-
you didn't play the game when it came out. That's on you. That's not on your audience for not watching you now. You decided to wait to play the new
because
game.
because when Phil played, the best character at that moment was Victor. I think that's his name.
Yeah, it's Victor. What's the Russian dude?
Oh, Dragonov. Yeah, Dragonov.
Yeah, Dragonov. Yeah, it was Victor, Dragonov, and Yoshimitsu. Now
Is
it's
Yoshimitsu a top tier character?
yeah, he was top. He's still top tier, but now it's
Jack. I think Jack
Yeah.
number 8's really good.
yeah, Jack is on there. Clive is on coming up there. He's mid tier right now, but he's still on there. The Russian android
I don't
girl
know
is on there.
Oh, she's a mix of I fucking hate playing against her.
Yeah, and I think it's
Ashia.
yeah, whichever one. She has like the blue powers. She's on there.
Yeah, she's like a robot.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like people seem to care right
Like
now.
Jack, I heard Jack's
So I guess
good.
that
I
one is
heard
probably gonna be
Clive's
a
won a
pass,
lot of tournaments lately.
He's winning a lot of qualifiers. He hasn't won the tournament yet.
Oh, there's
I don't know
Hayachi. I heard
if we're
Hayachi.
going to be doing
Armor King's supposed to be fucking baller as shit.
Armor King he's tearing up the field right now, and he plays very different than the way he used to. But it's nice to see that they finally gave King and Armor King their own different movesets.
I heard, yeah. Say Street Fighter. I have not heard anything.
Street Fighter, it's still the same. Well, Mai got added to the list of top tiers because she is very good.
Dredge or not. I'd like
Really,
to hear more
Terry's
feedback
not up there
on
because
that.
Terry was fucking.
Terry's mid
Yeah,
tier.
people.
He's mid tier.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would give it a go.
So
if
who's
you
what? So
guys
top
wanted
tier
to
still
give it a
Cammy,
chance,
Jury.
okay? What I think we're gonna do,
Dio.
just briefly to go through a schedule to give you an idea of what's going to be coming up in the next several days.
JP
Why are we
is
going
JP
to
still
a-
top tier?
Yeah, he's still top tier. Why are we going through a schedule, Phil, of games that you might play?
from streaming tomorrow.
Phil
It's my
loves his
day off
schedule.
for the week.
This
The
is
record
true.
next
Code
week is
Vein,
a
we're not
much
playing
shorter
that.
streaming
The
week
next
for me.
game we're gonna
Only
be
4
playing
days.
Resident Evil 9
Finally,
whenever
I'm
that
gonna
comes
have
out
2
in
days off in a
February.
row.
I think it's like February 26th or something like that.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
Thursday
That's
and
gonna be
Friday,
the
I got a
only
lot of
game he's
appointments
pretty
and
much
things
gonna
lined
be
up.
in
I'm
the
trying to
near
play
future.
Katchup
He's gonna be
now,
playing is gonna be
since I
fucking
really
Resident
haven't
Evil
had any
9
real time away
Yep.
from streaming since Christmas, if you think about it.
because he's not gonna play Code Vein
Okay.
2 because he didn't play Code Vein 1.
Kin, there wasn't a lot of Kin so far. A lot of the top
No,
players
I
are
think-
playing. A lot
Ken
of players are using the other characters. Like, what is it? Punk.
Ryu is supposed to be good. They got Ryu
Yeah.
buffed. I know Ryu got buffed.
Well, yeah, I mean that, and every character is kind of buffed or nerfed around Ryu. The game is built around Ryu, and then
Yeah.
you know if he gets buffed, then others are going to get buffed and nerfed as it goes on. What was I going to
So-
say? What was I going to say here to this? It was something to this I was going to say.
Got Thursday and Friday. I got a lot of appointments and things
Phil
lined
said,
up. I'm trying to
"Oh,
play
guess
Katchup
who
now,
won?
since I really
10."
haven't had any
I'm like,
real time
bro,
away
that
from
Blanca
streaming
was
since
actually
Christmas.
playing really
There
well.
it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Phil, that you make your own schedule, so I don't give a shit if you haven't had a day off since Christmas. Again, that's on you. You make your schedule. You're not.
Oh my god.
You don't have a boss that says, "Hey, you have to work these days." You're deciding to work these days.
They added Mailman Simulator to Game Pass
Think about
Okay.
it. So, what we're gonna do is Sunday a
Death
level 1
Stranding
podcast
or Amazon
premiere of
Simulator,
Hollow
whatever the
Knight.
fuck everybody calls
Oh
it.
yeah, UPS. Yeah, Amazon Simulator or UPS Simulator.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And then
I've heard
it's gonna be
Amazon, I've heard
RimWorld,
Mailman, I've
okay?
heard UPS
On Monday,
before too.
we're gonna do another level 1 podcast, and you might say, "Wait, what?"
And he
Why are
only
you
plays
doing
games
another
on his
podcast
computer
Monday back
now,
to
right?
back? Well, guess what? High Guard, that new game from the makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall, that's actually coming out on
But, like, yeah,
Tuesday,
there's,
but it's
like-
been radio silent since the Game Awards. is going to actually do a digital presentation Monday morning at 10 a.m. to actually talk about their game.
Okay, doesn't matter. Either people are going to like it or they're not. I mean, it's
Is he gonna play
strange.
Dragon Quest 7?
He's talking about it, but he's kind of leery about it because people don't tip him during RPGs. But are you going to watch the Highguard presentation, Phil, or are you not?
So we're actually getting information about the game
Quest
the
on there,
morning
but
before.
not be keeping up. What the hell is Highguard?
Concord 2.0.
Okay, I
Or
thought I
releasing.
heard about something about that, but
Talk about last
There's
minute.
Yakuza
right?
3 getting
So
remake.
since they're doing
Yeah, he's trying to avoid Yakuza this time.
Wow, really? Holy shit.
Code Vein 2 does not take place after 1, it's its own story. Yeah, I kind of figured that once the whole time rewinding became a thing.
that in the morning,
they've actually
I
stated
want
it's
to
a sequel, so I'm incorrect.
No,
They said it was a
they
sequel.
say it's going to be its own timeline. It's going to be a whole different universe.
I mean, let me see here. Let me go to it.
That's what I've heard.
100 years after the original. You caused the alternate timeline, but you're still in the same one. It
Yeah,
takes place
Final-
over
yeah,
two different
Resident Evil-
timelines because you're going in the past and the present, but it's still 100 years after the original game.
Okay, so
Why
yeah,
the-
alright, so
why
I
the
didn't
hell
really
would
know.
they go?
I heard
Why would they go that far into the? Whatever, doesn't
So
matter.
they don't have to try to explain anything about one, because remember, if they try and go too close, you're going to have to explain how the hell Gladiator is involved. They're thinking that if they go far enough in the future, they don't have to worry about anything.
That's just lazy on their part.
Yeah, I'm not denying
But
it.
yeah, Resident Evil 9 comes out on the 26th.
Oh, so I was right.
Yeah, February 26th.
I just wonder if he's going to touch
I might have a-
Neo 3.
I think he said he is.
I mean, he's
I
not going
think
to touch Cobain. He's not going to touch that.
Yeah, I think he already said he's gonna play Code Vein. I mean, not Code Vein. Neo 3.
Neo 3.
Yeah, that's
No,
definitely on his list to play.
react to that on
Yeah, well,
Monday's
because
podcast.
there's, like-
So we will do a podcast both Sunday and
I
Monday.
don't know what.
Okay.
I literally, I don't
And
know what the fuck's coming out
Then
this year.
or on Monday night, what I
Well, I'm
wanted
gonna
to
pop
do
off of here for a
originally,
little bit, guys.
I was going
I
to take
will
one of
talk
the games
to
from the
you guys,
tryouts, and
after
I was
a while
going to
if you're
play
still
it. But to
streaming
be
it,
honest,
okay?
I just
Alright.
don't feel like any of the
Yeah,
games were
good.
definitively
Alright. Laters, guys.
good enough.
Later.
So here's what I want to do on Monday night. I want to do a tryout.
Yeah, Code Vein
Take 2.
2.
I
Yeah,
wanna
that's like
try
the
out
only
other
game
games.
coming out.
And
So
this time around, I'm not gonna be-
February.
I mean, Code Vein 2 technically comes out Monday if you bought the deluxe. You get to play it early.
I did.
Yeah.
So that comes out
Yeah,
Monday.
say February. You got Neo.
You have
Yeah,
Neo.
Neo
Friday
3.
is the early release for Neo demo, the 29th. They're releasing the demo for open play. That'll carry over to the main game.
BlazBlue's getting a game.
Really?
playing Hollow Knight. So we're gonna have
Yeah,
more
it's
time
not
to
a
try
fighting
out
game.
a
It
variety
looks like an
of
RPG.
games. And what I think I want to do is
that
try
one,
out
yeah, that's
2
already
to
out on
3 new
Steam.
games, and I want to play Dredge
That's
a
just
second
coming to console.
time.
Oh,
Since this
BlazBlue,
time, if I give it another 30
Entropy,
minutes, we'll probably get into the horror
Yeah,
elements, and
Entropy.
we'll see if the
It's
game's
on
good enough.
Steam, but just coming to
Okay?
console now.
So Monday night, I'm going to do a little bit more Dredge and several other games. We'll do it the same way we did it last night, polling, and we will see what happens with that, and if you guys like something that we can get to stick in the schedule.
Again, though, Phil, you're the one that has to make that schedule. That is you. That is yours. It's what you need to do. It is not for everyone else to decide. You decide that.
March. Oh, there's that Pokemon.
Then on Tuesday, there will not be a podcast, but a morning show, which will be an abridged version where we just kind of hang out. And then we're going to try High Guard as the daytime stream. I'm actually keeping Tuesday and Wednesday night streams open for now, because depending on what happens on that tryout stream on Monday, we might jump right into a new game Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday's daytime stream is actually going to be Build with Phil Part 2, the Mario and
You should not be doing these build streams, Phil. Like you really shouldn't be doing these. These build with fills are stupid.
Yoshi Lego set, where we're going to try to get as far as we can in another major stream. My goal is to try to finish that by early February because I want to have it in my February background for the month. And obviously I can't do that if we didn't finish it. So we're going to try to do that on Wednesday. And like I said, Wednesday night is open. So 4 days next week, you're going to have the premiere of Hollow Knight, RimWorld, a major Street Fighter 6 stream, the new tryouts, High Guard, and then some open streams as well as Legos. It's a good variety of stuff coming up next week.
Okay, it can be a whatever variety you want, Phil, but if it's not equating to people actually sticking around your stream, then you have a bigger issue at hand that needs to be worked out. Like, again, as I said, you need to take a break from streaming, look at your metrics, and see why you're not doing so hot. I mean, we already know why, but you should really sit and take some time off to try to rebuild your brand. And that's what you're not doing. You're not trying to sit and rebuild your brand. You're just, I'm going to stay the same from 2008 to whatever you finish streaming. It's not going to work like that. I don't know why he does no podcast when it's always a damn talking segment. Yeah, it's all it is a podcast. It's still a podcast is what he's doing. That's all it is. Let's see here. Legos could be fun if he makes. Yeah, he does make it. He does make it bad.
Slowly, and he thinks he's being entertaining with this shit. It's like, Phil, you had an entire 3 hours to put together your Super Mario World Lego, and you probably just, I think, barely broke halfway, if I could tell right. Don't quote me on that one because I wasn't paying attention. What shit.
There's that coming out because I think the finale to Fall, is it this week or next week?
I want to say next week. And I know there's the rumor of Fallout 3.
There's the rumor of Fallout 3 getting shadow dropped.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Let's see here. What's up, Bob Dole? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing tonight?
Which it's looking like because it might actually fucking happen. I'm saying might. Okay. I'm not giving my hopes up.
Street Fighter 6 daytime stream on Tuesday. I'm either going to try out Sagat or Sea Viper. People seem to be pushing me towards Sagat. People seem to be saying that they want to see me try Sagat. And I'm strongly considering it. Okay?
Well, we'll see.
Cool. Okay. That's what's going on.
Yeah, 3 streams.
So thank you to those who attended the tryout stream last night and helped me determine that we'll try Hollow Knight on Sunday. Let's go from there. All right? Good. So we've got a few shout outs.
It's hard to really say at this point because he's actually cutting off a lot of games he should be playing.
So first off,
but has been cutting off.
I received
I don't know. I didn't fucking watch
dollar tip. Anonymous dollar tip. Thank you so much to this person.
Anonymous dollar tip.
It looks like they're talking about Dredge, so give me a second here.
Dredge?
Have we dropped a Queer Obscure again?
Okay, this person says, I enjoyed watching
I don't know if he beat it last
Dredge
night.
This morning while I was doing chores. If you're not bored by the game, please continue
we dropped
playing.
The game we were given?
And have you been told before that you look vaguely like Tony Soprano?
He means likely isn't playing like Sagat. Exactly. You dropped 200 if you played Cammy.
Like the British comedian, what's his name? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. The guy who played in the British Office. And I've also been told that I look like Dante from Clerks. But I've never been told that I look like James Gandolfini. That's pretty crazy. Ricky Gervais, thank you. It was Ricky Gervais, the UK comedian. That's right.
What?
By the way, he does
because it's Phil
now as like an animal.
He should have played it when he beat Silk Song.
That's pretty cool of him that he took his.
Yeah, he's trying to draw him attention because he beat Silk Song, and people have been telling him since he beat Silk Song to go back and play Hollow Knight. But Phil, in his infinite wisdom, put it off and off and off, and we're finally now he's
playing fucking RimWorld.
Reaching the point where now he decided he's finally playing Hollow Knight along with 2 other indie games he did to see which one game would garner more attention, which he's going to play I think tomorrow.
He's saying he's trying out High Guard.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know what that game is. I'm sorry.
It's Concord 2.0, like I said earlier. That's all it is.
Successful comedic career and put it into
So,
something.
oh my
try to
God,
help,
he played
others
Hightail.
and other creatures. So good for him.
Yes, he did.
I think it looks good, honestly.
Okay.
He
I
played it.
received a-
He only played it once and then dropped it. What's going
Yeah,
on, Author?
that would make sense.
It's
It's an
tip.
alpha.
Thank you.
It's
This
not
is
even
an
a full
anonymous
game.
tipper
It's
as
an
well.
alpha.
Let's play a nice animation. Our first
I'm just saying,
animation
even
of
for
the
an alpha,
day.
it looks good in my opinion.
Thank you for $10.
Whoa, so the people that made it have like the biggest Minecraft server. I don't know if it's
Some
still
people say
around
they're really
anymore,
disturbed by
but
this animation. Will it go away soon? Yes. On
have
February,
you ever
I
heard of the
change everything.
Minecraft
Don't
server
worry.
Hypixel? That's the same
Okay.
crew that
So I got a
made fucking
$10 tip.
Hypixel.
Let's see what this person has to say. Have you seen the memes about the
memes.
40,000 Marvel's tourney drama and the players in it for the vibes versus FGC players who were basically fighting to the death for $50 and a Chipotle gift card? I'm wondering how accurate that is. I don't know. The only thing I've heard drama-wise about a Marvel Rivals tournament is that I guess there was a tournament and something happened where one of the teammates was talking junk about another teammate or somehow screwed a teammate out of being in the tournament.
Oh my God, Phil, how are you even getting this wrong? How are you getting this basic information wrong when this shit was up and down Twitter for days and it's still there right now? It was a tournament for $40,000 for Marvel Rivals.
The Kingsman stuff.
Yeah. And all dude did was ask her to change to Bucky, Winter Soldier, because she wasn't doing anything.
And it's not the lady who shitted on him.
It was her.
Was it? I thought
the whole
it was
team.
the other lady that played Widow because they wanted the Widow to switch.
Yeah, that was the one he wanted to switch. That's the one he wanted to switch, was the Widow player. And then she got on him, and then another chick got... It was like everybody on his team jumped on him but one dude. And then turn around, not the organizer, but the judge booted him from the game without knowing anything of what was happening. He just heard that he was getting shit on and thought dude automatically was at fault. So then the chick goes on her own stream, and well, not stream, but on Discord. It might have been her own stream too. And was calling dude a loser for participating in a tournament for 40 grand to pay his college tuition. It's a whole big shtick that is still happening right now, and she lost all of her sponsorships behind it.
Yeah, the one that hasn't left yet is Razor, but they stated they're looking at it.
Oh no, Razor left. They left yesterday.
Oh, they actually decided? Because that's the last I heard. Razor was looking into it.
No, Razor left too. So that she lost all her major sponsorships behind it.
Comparing.
A lot of the team is now. A lot of the team is still having issues.
You're going to support like Israel. That's a fucked up statement.
Yeah, and the point too is the fact that she's now having trouble, and now she's talking about, oh, I was under anxiety, I shouldn't have attacked him again. It's like, bitch, you got back on stream to shit on that dude.
Oh.
And then you were in Discord shitting on that dude.
You went on to Discord.
Yeah. And as we always say, assume you're being recorded on Discord. Assume you're being recorded. Somebody's recording your conversation somewhere.
Yeah, assume that somebody is going.
You know, that's this thing though. These people get away with a lot of that shit, and then something like this happens, and they have no way of backing out of it. All they can do is just eat all of it because there's nothing else. Team was in the last his team, they were 7th place out of 8 because he got them in the 7th.
Yeah.
And now that
Oh, go ahead.
And suppose there's more Discord comments with another dude.
Yeah. It's a lot coming up behind that Kingsman stuff. A lot.
teammate was basically like dragged through the mud on the internet, and everyone was making fun of them. But now apparently they streamed yesterday and they made a ton of money anyway on the stream, despite.
I'll say
No, oh my God, Phil.
Supposedly he's getting a lot more support too.
He is. He got. I
I
forget
think he
how
hit
many.
100,000 on Twitch.
Yeah, he had 100,000 on Twitch. He got, I forget how many subs. He got more money than what he was playing for. And Phil's about to bring that up right
so
here.
I think he just hit 100,000 on Twitch. I think he has between 10,000 to 25,000 subs on Twitch.
That's what it was. Yeah.
the fact that everyone thought.
Oh no,
they
sorry, it was
hated them, no, they
10,000
were
because
getting
it's like
super chats and
25 to
memberships and had 1,000
$30,000.
viewers. That's all I know. I don't really know the.
Yeah, Phil, because you didn't pay attention to everything that was happening behind it. A lot was going on. So why are you covering something that you aren't even keeping up with? You know there's something going on, but you know some people were involved, but you're not keeping up with what was going involved and how the shit played out and how it's still playing out. Like, you shouldn't speak on this shit at all. What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, man?
Details. I don't know anyone involved. I don't actually know what
Because
happened.
Phil
I
likes to talk about drama and not talk about
in
drama.
social media posts, but I don't really know what happened there. What I can tell you is I can tell you from the fighting game community perspective. Okay, when I was in the fighting
Phil's
game
that fucking
community
desperate.
from the late 1990s into the late 2000s,
Nobody cares about your days in the fucking fighting game community, how you were just intentionally trying to be the heel and people just kept shitting on you. You almost got your ass
Oh
beat
my
by
God.
2 different people and then you wound up quitting because nobody liked you. Don't tell me you about to say
No
something
way.
that's going to be incriminating.
No way he's trying to side with this lady.
literally you played for peanuts. Okay, even if you were the biggest player and you won multiple tournaments, and you never won any money. Most tournament pot.
Actually, 2007, they started having money pots for the Street Fighter tournaments. 2007, it was a 10 grand pot. First place got $5,000, which is more than enough to cover their travel expenses. And then from there on, the pot only got bigger.
Pools back then never had any kind of a bonus, didn't have any sponsorships involved. It was literally just
No, if you were the top player, whoever was holding the tournament would have you flown out. So you did have a quasi sponsorship. It was from the tournament organizers themselves. Hello, did you forget your friend, ex-friend now, John Rambo was flown to Japan? That wasn't out of his pocket. Japan flew him out. Just as you admitted that the US flew out a bunch of its competitors to the US side. That's a sponsorship, Phil.
A lot of fucking people will do that.
Yeah, but this fucking retard is gonna sit here and say that, oh well, there was no sponsorships. Yeah, maybe not for cash money in your hand. The sponsorship was flying you out, paying for your motel, paying for your food, things like that was the sponsorship. That shit was all taken care of for you. That wasn't out of pocket.
based on whoever showed up and did an entry fee. So, for example, let's say you went to a tournament for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Ooh, the tournament has 200 to 300 entrants, right? Well, each entrant paid like a $5 entry fee for the tournament. So do the math. 300.
But yeah,
Okay, so wait. What
Phil,
bullshit number are you
dumb.
going? What bullshit
Everyone's-
number are you going to tell us here?
times 5 is not a lot. You have a prize pool of around $1,500, and then they would divide that into like the top 3. So the most first place would get probably like $700. Now, you traveled to the tournament, right? So you paid for your transportation, you paid for the hotel, you paid for food.
Yes, if you're a bunch of people trying to get there and prove yourselves, yes, you were on your own and it did cost you money. And those low tournaments gave you something if you were number one. As you said, $1,500? $700 is still a lot. Sure, if it cost you $500, then you technically only walked out with $200. Sure. But then they got bigger and bigger. And the pots got bigger. So again, Phil, what's the complaint?
You were lucky to make a profit, and that's if you won the tournament.
Yes! You have to win anything to get anything, Phil. Well, you expect to win something for just showing up and losing? No, that's not how this shit works. You have to fucking win. You are going to a tournament. Why do you think these Call of Duty and Halo fucking pots is like $15 million fucking dollars or $40 million dollars? Only the top 3 teams is getting fucking paid. Because they're the top 3. All the other motherfuckers ain't getting shit because they lost. You're not going to get participation money for still being in last fucking place.
The thing is, too, the tournament was a creator tournament. I think the dude who hosted it was like a Twitch partner.
I think so. But it's the fact. It was a $40,000 tournament and feels like, well, we didn't get anything when we were in tournaments back in the day, but then contradicts himself by saying they got money. They still got money. Yes, it may not have been the most extravagant amount of money as it is today, but you still got something. You still made some money off of these tournaments. If you won or within the top 3. How fucking stupid are you, Phil?
If you didn't win, you basically, wasted all that money. Now I'm
Yes, because you lost! This pigger here wants you to receive money even for losing. My pigger, you lost. You got X'd out. Fuck you. Try again next year. What the fuck, Phil? That's not their fault that you just spent $200 to $300 to $500 to show up, underperform, because you're not as good as the other players, and you get sent packing. That's on you. That means you need to get better. You need to learn some better tech. You need to be faster. You need to execute a little bit quicker. Your hits need to be harder. Your skills need to be sharper. You get a Phil. Exactly.
imagine going to Evo.
That's true. Yeah, Phil's from the participation trophy era. True. What's up, WRQ? Yeah, Phil wants a participation trophy like Little League Sports. Yeah, he wants to receive money even though he fucking lost. You lost.
Right? The Nationals. And you're flying to Vegas and you're spending for a Vegas hotel and food in Vegas. You're probably spending thousands of dollars on this trip. And even if you win Evo, you won like $1,000. So you lost thousands of dollars on the trip.
Yeah, Phil, most people that did that made it a plan that they either were close by, could participate, had some other way of getting there, or just generally had the money, just went for a good time. And
or
maybe
they
had some other way of recouping the money.
Or maybe they had family members there. Or they may have had family members there and like, hey, can I come stay with you during this little tournament? Yeah, sure, man. We got room for you.
That's the other way of doing it. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, he thinks because of how he did it that he went into debt doing this because he used credit cards and shit like that. That's how everybody does it.
And then on top of that, he couldn't recoup the money because he kept losing.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this, some teams actually, the lower teams probably put their money together so it wouldn't cost as much to get there.
Yeah. And then and also don't forget, a lot of them cats back in the day, they roomed with each other. So they split cost of the room by, hey, let's 4 of us stay in a room. 4 of us, 5 of us, whatever.
People still do that when they go to conventions and shit like that. Hell, I did when I went to convention. Being like 7 other people split one room. It's like, yeah, we'll sleep on the floor. We'll do whatever just to make it cost efficient. Dude,
I could have went to Otakon with my old roommate. He offered to pay for everything, but I told him I wasn't going to do that because I knew how much money it was going to cost. And he was already paying for like 2 other cats. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. If I can't pay my own way, I'm not going. But some of his other buddies had their own costs, but they all shared a fucking room. And I think he said it was like 8 deep. Like, it's not anyone's fault that you don't know how to fucking do that with people. It's not their fault that nobody fucking liked you. You caused the FGC not to like you. Therefore, you were on your own with everything. Carpooling, motel room, dinner, all that stuff was all out of your pocket. Everyone else was making sure they had ways that they were covered. And again, as I said, the top players, the top picks by the tournament organizers were already paying for the top player or I guess you would say the popular player to come there. They would pay for that ticket. They may not pay for the food, but hey, you know what? We'll pay for your motel. We'll pay for your flight. You have to pay for your food or any other thing you want to get while you're here. Again, so they're covered. You know, but Phil's always said, oh, well, how do they have the money to do this? Like, motherfuckers can't, you know, as you said, get ready to get themselves set up for that. They plan for that shit. Start setting money aside. They work their job, start setting money aside for the upcoming tournaments. So they know they got it. What's up, old school? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes grocery shopping. He demands the cashier to give him money back. We're simply doing the work. Exactly. If you make it to Evo, usually you've already made plans to get there, whether it's friends, family, or spending out of pocket. Exactly. Come across the type of person who let you crash on his floor, no worries. Yeah, exactly.
That's how it was back then. And then
no, that's how it was for you. That's how it was for you, Phil.
Don't even get me started on just like locals. That's like going to like a major tournament I just described. Now you go to a local, entry of 30, 40 participants. Each person again paid $5. If you win the tournament, you win like $60.
Local, Phil. It's fucking local. So of course that pot's gonna be a lot smaller. It's fucking local. You're not having the East Coast guys showing up at a West Coast locals event. It's East Coast on East Coast, West Coast on West Coast. You expect them to have a fucking $1 million pot there? Or a $10,000 pot there? You're doing it out of a goddamn arcade. The fucking arcade owner is being kind enough to let them host a tournament right there. What the fuck, dude?
You know? So, yeah, the comparison is, that's real. Today, things are so very different because all these gaming communities that have competitions are all based online. Most of these communities now have sponsorships, teams, all kinds of stuff going on where there's money involved. So,
yes, there's more money in the world now. So pots got
more
bigger
people in the world.
But here's the thing. It was a $10,000 pot in 2007. $10,000. And then that $10,000 jumped up to $15,000, then to $25,000, and it just kept going up each fucking year. He quit at the $10,000 pot. That's when he came in 8th place, and then the following year he didn't place at all. And that was the $15,000 pot. You can go online and look up the Evo records. So you can sit there and see what the pot was.
well, yeah, you can join a team and you can play and you can actually travel the world and you can make a living doing it and make good money if you're in the upper echelon of player. I said this the other day. I only feel like in the FGC particularly, probably 100 people who make a living doing it.
Yes, because you have thousands of people trying to do it. It's like YouTube. You only have maybe 100 or so people, it's more than that, making millions of dollars off of this. And then you go below that layer and you have a few people, maybe a few hundred people making $500,000 off of it. And you go below that, you might have a few people making $100,000. And then below that, you might have people making anywhere from $70,000 to $60,000. It goes down.
The other aspect Phil is missing out of this is some of the people go there to show what they can do, and it's almost like scouting talent. Like
Exactly.
people that don't have a team or anything like that per se, and they do well, maybe not the top echelon, but they show potential. They may get scouted and then boosted up to be better contenders. It's so that say one person has to retire for whatever God knows reason, then they have someone that can step in and fill that shoes, so the team doesn't just suddenly vanish off the face of the earth.
Well, and here's the I don't know, because FaZe Clan right now then fell the fuck apart. I don't know what the fuck is happening with FaZe.
A whole bunch of shit. There's a whole bunch of shit going on with that one, from what I heard.
Yeah, last I heard that they're just fucking losing people. Like, what did y'all do to just start bleeding like that?
Let's just say it has to do with some kids, and leave it at that.
Oh, say no more. So not Cannon Brothers, but Mr. Wizard type deal.
I don't know Mr. Wizard, but I think you still get my meeting.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Wizard got arrested for.
That's just what I heard. Don't say that's 100%, but that's just the last thing I heard.
Yeah. The SB doesn't understand. People may do it for fun. Exactly. I've said the story before, but I almost got scouted for Titanfall 1 when it was out in the hotness. God, I played that game too much back then too. We're getting a little lost in the weeds here. He is about to say this guy was in the wrong for wanting... Yeah, I believe that's what he's about to say, Ramen.
Seriously, I mean that too. Like, I don't really feel like there's that many people in the FGC that are making bank playing fighting games.
Oh, and then I forgot. There are some people that they may not ever win a tournament, but they still have a sponsor because they still place well. Believe it or not, you can still get a sponsorship from rank 4 to rank 10. Because it's, they may do better. They may place higher. There are some people that have had sponsors for years and they get knocked out almost 9 times out of 10. That was the top 100 in Half-Life Team Fortress. I was actually in the top 50 of Halo 3 back in the day. Oh, I played that game like it was a religion, though.
Full time? You know what I mean? Like, the real money is to be made in content creation. Sitting at home, streaming, putting out edited videos about the games, etc. That's where the money is, not the traveling and playing competitively. To be
Maybe it's just the fact that they get to play a game they really love, get to make a decent living, and they get to travel the world. You know, there's more to life than just, give me money from content creation. Yes, the money is nice from the content creation. Don't get me wrong. But not everyone is doing it for that reason, Phil. Like, again, you're just showing you were only looking at this from the financial value. Sure, we already get that this one tournament, the dude was doing it for the 40 grand to pay his college tuition. That shit got knocked out the park. Whatever, doesn't matter. But most people do it because they enjoy the game. And you can't say this because Justin Wong is now making way more money than you are. His house is paid. He's got a child. He's got a wife. He's getting his daughter into Street Fighter. He's training people. He does commentary for the FGC. Same with Maximilian. Like, dude, you have no room to talk because these guys are doing way better than you ever will in life.
Honest. So, yeah, it's for pay. Back in the day, playing the fighting game wasn't even playing for profits. It was just playing for the passion of the game, for bragging rights to say I'm the best.
Yes, and with those bragging rights, it starts paying its way to tournaments. There was still something to be gained. Even if you weren't making money, there was still something to be gained. You want to sit there and say, bragging rights, yeah! But then that's how you started getting to tournaments without paying for it. And then, like I said, the $10,000 pot shows up. First place gets $5,000. Well, that covers everything. That $5,000 then covered everything. And then, what was it? First place got 5,000. Second place, I think, got 3,000, and third place got 2,000. Which again, those are still enough to pay for all your travel expenses, especially if you've flown in a plane. And that's the other thing this dumbass isn't sitting there letting you know. Back then, flying didn't cost as much as it does now.
You know what else is kind of funny though, as I'm looking at this? He's doing all this where he looks like he's trying to wear a team shirt. Like DSP Gaming is some kind of
his own team.
No gate fighting team.
Yeah.
Like, it's just really just kind of funny to me at that.
Well, I mean, it's funny in general. At tournaments, you get to meet people of the same interests. Yeah. How powerful it is feeling when you meet someone and find out they have the same interests as you do in something. Exactly. Participating in a couple of local tourneys. Ooh. You didn't pay pay the bills, Phil. Exactly.
There was no profits to be had whatsoever back in the day. They didn't exist. Okay.
Again, he's incorrect. There was still money to be made. And this is coming from the guy who lost well over $250 to $500 fighting people behind the scenes.
Today, things are a lot different, but you have to basically be a pro player who's grinding constantly and join a team, or you just got to get into content creation and try to flip that into something profitable. So there you go.
Yeah, Phil, but guess what? Content creation is not everyone's forte. You don't see Ice Yamamoto blowing up streaming like I do. You don't see Soul the Kaiju blowing up every day because he's doing the same thing. You always hear about the stories of people who tried content creation and just couldn't make it because it's an oversaturated market. Like you, Phil, you're struggling with this. Struggling. You get on here and you cry about support. You cry about viewership. You cry about everything that comes along with content creation. I don't hear these guys crying about content creation. They're just doing it. And if it doesn't work, they get a job. Oh, I'm sorry. No, the quartering is crying about it. Never mind. I'm wrong. Keep moving.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this Marvel rival situation. Okay.
Is this your porn music, Phil? Yeah, exactly. Machinima tried to get Phil into fighting game commentary. Why? Because it's something else. At this rate, I could be a fighting game commentator before Phil. And this was his passion.
Well, someone to me $2 says, I don't know what happened, but it sounds like taking a break from it and then upgrading your setup and now playing difficult games like Expedition 33 and mastering the parry mechanic has made you play at your best Street Fighter 6 level since forever.
Which you didn't master because Simon whooped your ass for 3 days straight.
Yes, we're let's go ahead and fellatio Phil. Just make sure to take his balls in your mouth too.
I think you should aim for Grandmaster, you playing at that level. I don't know, but at the same time, there's a couple factors that we have to talk about. Factor number one, yes, I did upgrade my setup. So right now, I am using the absolute lowest input delay possible by playing the game at 1080p, by playing it at 120 hertz.
That doesn't matter if your reaction time is still slow. My monitor is fucking 240, Phil. And I still get fucked up because I'm reacting too slow. That doesn't fucking matter. I can have the best kit in the goddamn world for gaming. If I'm still slow, it doesn't matter what my kit is.
By playing it with an OLED monitor with nearly zero input delay, okay, and now having a good setup, everything, there shouldn't be any delay at all. Like that at all. It should be.
Again, though, that still doesn't matter if it's taking your brain split seconds longer to do the inputs.
This is all proven by people that probably don't have anywhere near this setup, I can guarantee it, and are whooping your ass so badly you barely even touch them.
Dude, like, for example, my setup is a G-Tech monitor. That's my main monitor, 240 hertz. I think it's like 0.1 or some shit like that. I have a fucking Black Widow keyboard and a Razer Naga mouse. That none of this shit means anything if I'm still slow. Doesn't mean a fucking thing. Again, like I say with these lolcows, is the first thing they want to keep pointing out, and this is what I said about LTG. You got two retards saying what they have. They're just screaming back and forth at, well, I have this, I have this, I have this, I have that, I spent this, I spent this. But it's
the
not.
funny thing is, I'm sitting back here, and none of this even matters because I prefer RPGs.
I mean, that's fine. But I'm saying is Phil Phil is trying to brag that he has all this stuff, but he's still getting his ass whooped. He's still getting killed. And think, he's still complaining about lag. He's still complaining about dropped inputs. We're still making the same complaints, even though he's sitting here saying, I have this that gives me this, and I have that that gives me that. Well, that's cool and all, but you're still performing badly. Your performance hasn't changed. What's up, DSP Flaming? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Phil, you're a 43-year-old playing with the reflexes of a 53-year-old. Phil will blame the gear for losing. Exactly.
The factor of the online play, and I think it is, because now what's happening is I'm not noticing many issues with like, oh, there's lag. It's dropped inputs, and dropped inputs are just a prominent problem with any game that uses rollback netcode, because the idea is the game wants to look.
Okay, so here's I know he's about to give us some bullshit explanation, but we're gonna cut that right there. The rollback netcode has already been explained. Oh, there was a whole video that explains how rollback netcode works. And Phil sat there and said that video is a lie. People have sat there and explained to him the rollback netcode, and he says it's a lie. He sits there and looks at Street Fighter and sees that he has like 20 millisecond delay. And he's saying that's a lie. It's bigger than what it is. How can they lie about that? That's what the system is detecting. They can't lie about that. It's not like you're playing Call of Duty where a lot of times it will try to, like, the worst internet connection in there, it tries to bring everyone to that. Hell, I was playing Space Marine 2 and my ping was jumping from 135 to 225 down to 78. I mean, it just is what it is.
Good. So it will sacrifice your input in order to make the game look smooth. That's awful, of course, for competitive reasons, but that's just how these games are these days.
And nobody's complaining about it but you. Like, is Street Fighter 6 perfect? No. It is not a perfect game. It's not a perfect game by a long shot. Thank you, DSP Fleeting, for the sub, man. Greatly appreciate it.
So,
but it's still better than what we have. Like, Phil's always quick to say, it's shit, it sucks, it's this, it's that. Okay, then what do you propose to put in its place? What system do you have to put in its place? Or what upgrades do you think that could be done to the rollback netcode that may help smooth it out a little bit better?
I was just about to say that. He always bitches about the rollback netcode, but it's like, Phil, you have no expertise in the system as it is. So how are you going to talk about the system that's in place that has been working for, God, since I want to say the PS1 era at this point?
No, it's online.
The PS2.
It's online, so
yeah,
I want to
say the PS2 had.
Yeah, because that had some online capabilities. Yeah. But I want to say it was more in the PS3 era.
Yeah, I'll give it the PS. Oh, let's just say late PS2, early PS3
era. Yeah, let's run with that. Yeah. So we know definitely since Street Fighter 4.
Yeah. So that system has been in place for quite a while. And yeah, no one has ever said that it's perfect. But to go, say, from my system to, we'll just use Ice's system just for the argument.
Yeah.
And we're even in the same coast, just for another reference.
Yeah, both East Coast.
That would even still be amazingly taxing to try and get that for just to go connect. Having that server in the rollback netcode is simply trying to save the system and the server from God knows how much work it would have to normally do. But Phil can't understand that because it's all just goes right over his head. Because he thinks that just because he is the one being ousted, is everything else's fault. And I just really can't understand that.
Exactly. Thank you for your service. I try, man. Dropped inputs are an issue on his end. Remember, if Phil doesn't like rollback netcode and wants to have the delay based like the early 2000s, yes. And he even said that. He said he'd rather not have rollback netcode. If it's bad, just let it be bad. It's like, no. And even they said there is sometimes the rollback netcode gets it wrong. It's not as often as Phil makes it out to be, but it does happen. Like, remember last night when he was fighting Honda and he jumped in the air and then all of a sudden he was immediately in the Zangief's arms. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Phil never said anything on it. Not a fucking thing. And I'm over here like, what just happened? Like, how did you just get pulled from the sky? You just teleported from the sky right down in the Zangief. Not a complaint. Not a goddamn complaint. But then also, this is the same ass clown, thank you GTG for saying that, who said it is not his job to give ideas. It's just his job to play the game and complain about it. Oh yeah, yes, it was the tiger uppercut. Thank you, Mars Champ. It was the tiger uppercut. I was just confused. Like, how did this happen? Jealous brother that made the code. Yeah, and he hates the Cannon Brothers, and they did nothing to him.
When I'm doing something and the input just drops, I press the button. Why nothing happens?
A lot of reasons, Phil, you lose the input is because you're inputting so many codes, so many fucking codes, that it can't keep up with all of them. You're just over here mashing your Victrix joystick, and we can all hear that. And you're like, I dropped my move. Yeah, dude, we heard like fucking 10 different presses.
Happen.
Oh yeah, GCG is amazing.
But outside of that, I think I do have the absolute best setup as of now that I could possibly have to play these games. That's number one. Number two, I did...
Again, your setup doesn't matter. There's people that play on their TVs and they still do fine. You played on your TV and was doing decent. Your gameplay still hasn't changed from you playing on your TV to now playing on a monitor.
Give myself a great break. And it stands to reason, because this has happened to me in the past when I was in my prime, in my 20s. If I play too many fighting games, I get burnt out. I really do. Like, I'll just play poorly because...
So then you really don't love fighting games. So now we're trying to say that your entire career is because you just got tired of playing Street Fighter 2 Turbo? So it just became loss after 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 loss because you just got tired of playing fighting games? Dude, what? What? Hopefully I'm just reading into that too much. Let's hear it again.
It stands to reason, because this has happened to me in the past when I was in my prime, in my 20s. If I play too many fighting games, I get burnt out. I really do. Like, I'll just play poorly because I'm so not necessarily bored, but when you just play something too much, at least me, I get to the point where, like, I don't know, like, I just get fed up and I play poorly. That's happened. There's been times.
So that's bored. You're annoyed with it. You no longer want to do the thing you're doing. And you stop caring at how you perform.
There's nothing wrong with saying, yeah, I'm a little bit bored. I want to move on to something else. There's nothing wrong with this. But Phil, once again, everything else is to blame on why he can't accomplish something.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm just saying this. So are we saying we're blaming that for the entire time of performing poorly in Street Fighter? Or any fighting game for that, rather? Oh, I got tired. I was bored, guys. I was bored. Yeah, I was bored. So that would be you to blame, no one else. You should have put it down then. Hey, I'm not feeling it. I'll come back when I'm feeling it.
When I was grinding in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, when I was grinding in Super Turbo, I'd be playing for months and going to tournaments and just sucking and be like, all right, I need to take some time away. And
oh my god! What did I fucking say? Oh man, I thought I was reading into it and he said it! Remember, the original topic was the Marvel Rivals controversy.
Going back and forth on everything.
Yes, yeah, that's true. That is true, Robin. We were talking about Marvel Rivals controversy. Now we're back on him. Like, just still one more time.
At least me, I get to the point where, like, I don't know, like, I just get fed up and I play poorly. That's happened. There's been times when, like, when I was grinding in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, when I was grinding in Super Turbo, I'd be playing for months and going to tournaments and just sucking and be like, all right, I need to take some time away. And I would take a cold couple of weeks, maybe even a month off. And then I would come back fresh and all of a sudden I'd be playing better.
No, you didn't. Because you were no longer participating in EVO tournaments. Oh, what were you saying, Soul?
He just, like I said, there's nothing wrong with wanting to take a break from something. A grind can be a bad thing to force yourself to do if you lose interest. And taking a day or two just to step back, refresh, relax can do a world of good for somebody that's in somewhat of a rut. But Phil thinks that for some reason it's different for him. It's like, no, Phil, you're not different from everybody else in this regard.
Exactly.
I don't know where he gets any of this information from.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's like this dude, this whatever he thinks sounds good. He thinks it sounds good to him, it'll sound good to everyone else. And he doesn't realize how dumb it makes him look. It's scary how well you know this, man. You might need to walk away for a bit. It's just knowing what he's gonna say, because he uses these excuses 100 times already, and you just kind of look and go, he's gonna blame this, he's gonna blame that, and right here he does the thing. So right here he's now blaming burnout as to why he's placing poorly in the past tournaments, when he's always placed poorly. He's always placed poorly. Or he didn't get the place at all.
And again, like I said, having burnout is not a huge deal. It's like, okay, I just need to step back and take a break. Plenty of people have done it. Hell, I've done it and I've come back better than ever. It's just that he acts like it's some big revelation to... And the thing is, he has plenty of breaks because he doesn't play this as often as he wants. But remember, like, not even yesterday, oh, I had this huge itch to play a fighting game again. I need to play a fighting game again. There's this huge itch. But you notice he doesn't play when on any of his time off or anything like that. It's just, nope, I can't do it. And it's just very telling on his mental state, where he actually is and what he's trying to make you think he is.
Yeah. It's funny. You think he would go, he was Friday Night Fights. We're going by the old one. Friday Night Fights was every week. So it wasn't a constant play. You had a week in between playing this. So you should be fine playing it. There shouldn't be any burnout. Like, if we're going to talk burnout, then I'm sorry, the guys that sit there and made their life playing Street Fighter, Tekken, Halo, Call of Duty, all these games, CSGO, all these dudes should be burnt the fuck out, and none of them should be playing good. Like, none of them. They should all be playing very, very poorly. And they're not. They're playing fine. They're at the peak. They are winning tournaments or placing very high. Not Phil. He has to have a shitty team to be at the top of his game. And when I say top of his game, I am meaning the top of the list. Yeah, he doesn't play offline. He played once. Once.
Well, just remember, appearing offline doesn't work.
Exactly. And that was just to set Street Fighter 6 back up. That's the only time he played it offline. Phil has made it to where his life is online and making money. He doesn't play games offline. Like, I play games offline and online. Like there's some games I only play online. Like Digimon, I strictly play that online. But Arc Raiders, Ramen can tell you, I played the fuck out of it offline. Hell, Rogue Trader I've played offline. What's the other? What's the one you and I played, Soul? I need to get back into it too to finish it. Lords of the Fallen. Played that off. Lords of the Fallen.
I was almost thinking Rise of the Ronin.
Yeah, I need to get back into that too. So I need to get back into that too. But he sits there and says, "Oh, well, I already do this 8 hours a day. Why would I want to do this on my off time?" Because you're saying it's supposed to be your favorite thing. It's your hobby. And you do your hobby whether you're making money off of it or not. At least that's how I think hobbies work.
Last I checked, that's how they work, but what do I know?
Yeah. Like, goddamn.
It's happened in my past, and now it seems to be happening in the modern day. So, yeah, taking that little break, I say little break, it was almost a year from Street Fighter 6, seems to be working. But then,
no, you're now getting a bunch of new people. You have fell out the system so much, even though it's putting you close to people that it feels your fighting skill is. You're getting a bunch of new people who are actually joining the game because they see what's going on at EVO. They see what's going on with their locals. They see what's going on with qualifiers. And now you got this another influx of people because the new characters are coming out. So people want to try the new characters, but they want to learn at least the basics, so they're playing other characters. So you're getting this influx of players and you're beating them and you're like, "Oh, I'm really fucking good at the game, guys. I'm better than I thought. Oh man, I'm fucking top dog in this bitch." You're fighting a bunch of me's, dude. That's your crowning achievement, fighting a bunch of me's? Okay.
And there's the third factor, okay? I've been playing mostly against diamond players this week, okay? Even though, admittedly, when I was doing the casual play, I was playing against the grandmasters and masters, and I was kind of holding my own. This week, the dominant streams that I did with Lily and Zangief were against diamond level players. These are people who are grinding and haven't even made master yet. So admittedly, I'm probably better than them anyway. I'm not.
But you also lost a good chunk of matches. All right.
I'm trying to downplay what I did because, I mean, to come back after a year, not playing these games, not even understanding the balance changes that these characters have in said game, and coming back and whooping everyone's butt, I think it says something about my skill level, but it also says something about the skill level of modern fighting game players, where they just learn patterns, and if the pattern fails, they...
Says the guy that has a bigger loss record than anyone. Says the guy who's had people started learning because of him, just to beat him, who he was beating and now turn around and are beating him. Almost on a constant basis. You're sitting here being boastful when you're a nobody. You're losing to people that don't have a name in the FGC. You're losing to people who don't even have an internet presence. You are losing to these people, and you're thinking because you beat a bunch of fucking people that play like me or Jade, that you're the cream of the crop. You know what, Phil? If that's your crowning achievement, go ahead and take your participation trophy, man.
Well, again, that's his ego popping out that he has some weird obsession with stepping over everybody. Like, there's no rhyme or reason here. He just needs to be... His ego needs to let him think that I'm number one. If I'm not number one, then there's a reason for it, and somebody else is the problem.
Yeah.
Because Lord Almighty, that maybe Phil just isn't as good as he thinks he is.
Yes, I did see that, Native. I did see the number one Lily player in the world is the overall player. Like, and that's the thing. He keeps saying Lily can't do anything, but that's a lie. I watched the qualifiers and tournaments, and I'm seeing people play Lily and doing some amazing things that he doesn't do. Or their turtle game is that good that they're able to withstand an onslaught of attacks from various characters and pull out the dub. Yeah, he's not as good as he thinks he is.
Don't know how to play because they don't have fundamentals.
I don't need the fundamentals. I just need to be better than you. Again, you keep wanting to throw this out there like that's a big thing. And see, this is the thing that makes people not like him. People who are trying to learn the game, if Phil was the one that they heard talking about it, they would be so pissed because all he's doing is talking down to newer players. Like, that's not a good look. Drink that gym.
But I digress. Basically, yeah, I think if I play more, I can get better. Now, can I get to Grandmaster? Probably not. Why? I play too many characters. I don't focus on one or two. I have 5 characters, and people want me to learn a new one on Tuesday.
Oh my god, it's 5 characters. Buttons are pretty much the same for every character. It's just their movesets are different. A drive rush is the same for every single character. Drive impact is the same for every character. A level 1, 2, and 3 super is the same for every character. A jab is the same for every character. A kick is the same for every character. Stringing it all along is what is different.
Okay, I don't play enough. The grind is crazy. To get to those higher levels, you got to be playing constantly to get enough points.
Yes. It's the love of the game, Phil. The love of the game. It's like I'm playing, what is it? I'm playing Space Marine 2 PvP, and I don't even care for the PvP. But I'm playing it for fun, and I get armor out of it. Even though it's only for chaos, but I'm still getting armor out of it.
I simply put don't play enough. I would have to be playing Street Fighter 6 like daily in order to grind to Grandmaster. So even though I think I will play and have a good time and maybe get some great wins against good players, I don't think I will ever get to Grandmaster level. I just don't play enough to do it. You know, I'm just being honest. It would be nice if I could, not gonna lie, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. You know, also, let's be honest, I don't think anyone really cares. Like, sure.
Why should they care what you're doing, Phil? I thought we were only supposed to care what our chat thinks. I thought that was what we were supposed to care about. Are you still trying to chase the FGC? Guys, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm DSP. I'm still relevant, guys. I still make more money than you guys. I'm still more popular than you guys. But I'm still a fighter just like you guys. Acknowledge me. Senpai, notice me. Cutscenes of Space Marine 2? Yeah, they're good.
Or some of my audience.
Fundamentals are important, but if I can play better than Phil when I have learned the basic fundamentals at the very least, yeah. Like I said though, even if you didn't learn the fundamentals, you just gotta be better than your opponent. That's it. Like, one of the scariest things you hear in shooters, I say scariest, if you're, a professional, the scariest thing you hear is when they enter a lobby full of random people. And I'm talking like noobs. Because they don't know what they're going to do. These guys are not following the usual regiment that you're trained to do. Or you've trained yourself to do. Because you're used to fighting other esports teams. And they sit there and say a lot of times they almost lose or they do end up losing. Because these people aren't doing what you're doing. You're not running around the map just pulling the trigger, shooting everything that's in sight. When you're fighting a bunch of people doing that, you're going to get clipped.
Are hyped for Street Fighter and want to see me play more of it, but would it be any kind of an achievement if I actually hit Grandmaster? Who would give a crap? I'm not part of the FGC. So no one in the FGC will care. You know, my trolls will just downplay it and say, oh, it didn't happen, or make an excuse for it. And my viewers are variety viewers. They're not going to be like, oh, rejoice.
So again, though, the first
What you
group.
do with everything that trolls say about you? You say it didn't happen, but unlike you, they have literal proof of your own stream doing it.
Oh, it goes, look, I want you to listen to look who he mentioned first out of that. Listen to who he mentioned first.
Sure, some of my audience are hyped for Street Fighter and want to see me play more of it, but would it be any kind of an achievement if I actually hit Grandmaster? Who would give a crap? I'm not part of the FGC. So no one in the FGC will care.
FGC, right off the dick. First group of people he mentions. People that he's said numerous times in the last 5 to 6 years that he doesn't give a flying fuck about. He doesn't care about the FGC. He doesn't want to be associated with the FGC. He doesn't want the attention of the FGC. But the FGC, he keeps mentioning them. They keep coming out his mouth. And the first group he's sitting there talking about no one will care is the motherfucking FGC. If you don't care about them, why do you care if they care about you? Why are you trying to get recognition from a group of people that already outed you years ago? And the majority of the people that outed you don't even play anymore. So you're sitting here still caring about people who don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, they don't know who you are. That says something. But you still want them to look at you and acknowledge your achievements, which are nothing. You have achieved nothing because you are nothing. You gave up on Street Fighter. Street Fighter didn't give up on you. You gave it up on it. You tried to be Billy Badass. You tried to be that guy that, yo, look at me. I'm the guy you want to be. I'm DS motherfucking P. 4th place at Evo. So you guys should respect me.
You know, my trolls will just downplay it and say, oh, it didn't happen, or make an excuse for it. And my viewers are variety viewers. They're not going to be like, oh, rejoicing in the streets because I hit Grandmaster. So that kind of level of time investment and skill level, like, is it really worth it? No. You know, for me, Street Fighter 6 will be successful if I play it a couple times a week, if I play a variety of characters, if I rotate between them so it doesn't get stale, and if basically I continue to hang at the level I'm playing, right, then it'll be entertaining. If I grind it every day with one character to get them to Grandmaster, I think everyone would be bored with it, you know? I'm just being...
Phil, do you realize that if you're trying to be the best, you stick with that? You know, it's repetitive, it's boring, but you're going to stick with it because you are trying to be the best. That is the whole point of trying to be the best, is you continue that fight with that character. Like, oh.
Real here, okay? Okay. I received a $5 tip. Hold on. Let's play a nice $5 animation. So, thank you for the in-depth answer to the FGC comparison question. Your experience offers unique perspectives. It's a shame how much untold FGC history you probably have in mind.
What knowledge? If I have any FGC questions, I can ask Jaha. I can ask Justin Wong. I can ask Maximilian. Hell, I can even ask Vix, what's his name? Valle? Yeah, Valle. I can ask all of them guys. I can go on Twitter and reach out to them and be like, hey, would you mind, if you have time, I'm running a show and I'd like to talk to you because you're an old FGC head. Would you mind coming on my show and just talking to me about the old FGC days? I have some questions I like to ask, how shit was ran, and so on and so forth. And I could get way more knowledge out of those people than I will ever get out of you. Ever.
Wait, in the mind files, yes. And yeah, listen. I was part of the competitive FGC from the very late 1990s all the way through 2007. Then I essentially retired. I did come back when Street Fighter 4 came out. When I say come back, I mean that loosely. I mean, I started traveling and playing in tournaments again. I didn't win. I didn't do well.
I can ask you, Kenneth. Well, you were in the FGC too?
Covering it for YouTube as a YouTuber. So I have all that knowledge of one era of YouTube when it was just for the bragging rights. And then I have a whole other wealth of information about the early days of Street Fighter 4 when the whole YouTube...
But you weren't in the FGC in Street Fighter 4, so what the fuck would I ask you? You just said you were in the FGC from what, 2000? Wait, what was it again? Hold on.
I did come back when Street Fighter 4 came out. Answer to the FGC comparison question. Your experience offers unique perspectives. It's a shame how much untold FGC history you probably have in the mind. In the mind files. Yes. And yeah, listen. I was part of the competitive FGC from the very late 1990s all the way through 2007.
Okay, so 2007 is when you officially stopped being part of the FGC. Okay. In the early 1990s, I'm just going to have to take your word for it. Don't really give a shit either way. But you still have nothing to offer me that I can't ask someone that was more knowledgeable than you. I knew much about it.
I essentially retired. I did come back when Street Fighter 4 came out. When I say come back, I mean that loosely. I mean, I started traveling and playing in tournaments again. I didn't win. I didn't do well, but I was covering it for YouTube as a YouTuber.
So then you weren't part of the FGC, though. You weren't sitting there talking about the tournaments. You weren't going to the tournaments and having your videos set up about the tournaments. You weren't sitting there explaining about the new characters and what they could and couldn't do. You weren't saying how Capcom was changing up the formula of Street Fighter from Turbo to Alpha to Third Strike to 4. So, no, you weren't part of the FGC at Street Fighter 4. You were just covering Street Fighter. That's it. That doesn't make you part of the FGC. I can cover Street Fighter. That doesn't make me a part of the FGC.
So I have all that knowledge of one era of YouTube when it was just for the bragging rights. And then I have a whole other wealth of information about the early days of Street Fighter 4 when the whole YouTube creation prominent thing was becoming a big deal.
But that's not part of the FGC, you retard. That's not part of the FGC. You covering a fucking game is fuck all. Anyone can do that. Were you part of the FGC for Street Fighter 4? If the answer is no, then you have nothing to offer me of insight into the FGC on Street Fighter 4. Unless you are really cool with people and you can sit there and talk to them at any given time and you can be like, yo, give me the skinny on what's going on with Street Fighter 4 in the FGC, man. What's the word on the streets in the FGC on that? Like, who's the top player right now? Who's the top dog? Who's using what characters? What's the best characters? Like, come on, I need the 411. Balrog still being the number. Is Balrog number one? You know, is Bison number one? Is Ryu and Ken number one? Is Akuma number one? Is Goki number one? Like, no, you can't tell me that. Oh, well, I covered Street Fighter 4, guys. You know, I covered the game. I was quite good at covering the game myself. Been retired for almost 20 years. Exactly. He thinks he's relevant. Yeah, he thinks he's still relevant. Here's the question. How can someone be a part of something if they never wanted it? Exactly. Jaha wanted to kick Phil's ass. Yeah, exactly. Mike Watson, Jaha, and there was one other dude that wanted to beat the shit out of Phil. There she is making YouTube content at two separate points. Exactly. They make it long. Yeah, exactly. I've said that, Mei Ling. I have said that. Like, why do you need someone from the FGC to talk to you? If you have this knowledge, just do a video or a stream. Do a stream about Street Fighter. You could do that. Like, he could do his own history without needing to be on someone else's channel or having someone come to him.
And literally no one talks to me about it. The FGC wants nothing to do with me for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of slander. A lot of people in the FGC who, in the early days of content creation, were mad at me because I was a guy who did not care about putting out competitive videos. I didn't care about grinding and going to tournaments. I literally sat at home and effed around in the games talking junk all day. And I got more views, prominence, attention, and money than any of people in the FGC. I was bigger than any one of them.
And they didn't care. Nobody cared. I love this fantasy.
The thing, Ice.
Oh, go ahead.
This is what kills me. He says that, but has no proof. He doesn't show any proof. He doesn't initialize. Like, he could claim this, make it sound like a truth, and that's it. There's no proof to stand behind this statement.
Yeah.
And
like, nobody sat there and said, oh yeah, that sorry son of a bitch has made all this content, made all this money. I'm sitting there going to tournaments. And nobody's come out and said that. What is your, why don't you back that up with a source, Senator? My source is I made it the fuck up.
Literally bigger than every top player that was there. So they basically started a slander campaign about, oh, fuck DSP, he's a piece of shit and all this. So that basically no one would...
No, people were already saying you were a piece of shit before that. Before you even started content creation, people were already calling you a piece of shit. Hello, remember, Jaha and Mike Watson was going to whoop your ass. And you sat there and said, please don't beat me up, I'm alcoholic. That's before content creation. Bunkei sat there and doxed himself to you on Alphaism Radio to fight you because you were that much of a piece of shit. That's before you were doing content creation. He even brought up the fact that, yo, you got pieced out. You sitting there saying that everyone needs to suck your dick because you were 4th place. That's before you were doing content creation. People already didn't fucking like you before you became a content creator. You got yourself ran up out of there. There was no smear campaign. You did that shit.
Pay attention to me in the FGC, and it worked. Like, people in the FGC who liked me, all of a sudden, oh, well, everyone talks shit about DSP, so I guess I'll stop watching them. I'll go watch somebody else.
No, Phil. You shown that you weren't good at Street Fighter. Like, you shown you weren't good. That people, anyone was starting to piece you out. And the excuses were just flowing. The same excuses you run today.
So, yeah, that definitely happened in the early days. We're talking like, you know, anywhere from 2010 through like maybe like 2014-ish. And then I just basically didn't care about fighting games anymore because I hated Street Fighter V. So I just stopped really caring. And then at that point, people in the FGC didn't care about watching me anyway.
They already weren't watching you. Dude, oh my goodness. The fanfics in your own head never cease to amaze me. Like, dude, nobody was watching you then. Like, there's a forum right now on SRK, right now, that you can go to where they were sitting there calling this dude a piece of shit.
Because I dumped Street Fighter. So, yeah, it sucks because I do have tons and tons of knowledge about fighting games. And as
you have none. You have no knowledge. Hell, this dumbass tried to tank fucking qualifiers. He helped run a tournament. And he sat there and convinced them to kick out Guilty Gear, Tekken, and one other fighting game. It was just only Street Fighter. And I think they only had like 12 people fucking show up. And this fucking retard had the nerve to say it was successful. 12 people is successful to him.
As I said, that's the kind of crap I would love to talk about with people. I would love to do a show about it. I would love to have people, come and be guests or me be a guest on a show. Let's talk about the old FGC. Really, let's do it. No one wants to talk about it. And by the way,
yes, because what do you offer that they can't get from a prominent person and get the same exact information, but in greater detail? I say this all the time. You put yourself in a bad light. You sat there and shitted on everybody in the FGC to the point nobody wanted to deal with you. You got ousted from the only thing you ever knew. You're the one that decided to go into the female section of the SRK and write a manifesto shitting on women in the women's portion. You were the one that people did not want to be around. Hell, you couldn't even get the dude that's already having that had the issue about stealing money from Maturino. You couldn't even get that dude on your podcast. And you were sitting there defending that dude. You were sitting there saying, oh yeah, he's cool with me. We cool. You couldn't pull him on? I guess he's not so cool with you.
Record. It could be talking about the games. It could be talking about how tournaments were run. It could be talking about
He
drama.
make millions
Dude,
writing book of excuses.
I know about every single piece of drama that happened back then because I was in the middle of it. I was the one on the IRC chats late at night, drama farming and trolling and shit. I knew all about the inside. Dude, we knew about Mr.
And all that did was cause people not to like you. Yeah, Phil, you really did yourself some favors just drawing up drama, acting like you the top motherfucker on the block, big dick on campus, when all you're doing is eating L's left and right. Good job, Phil. That really helped out.
Wizard and everything he was up to way before it got exposed just a few years ago. We knew that in the early 2000s, but we weren't there to stop it. And sadly, when we
wait, what?
Back then, because I was in the middle of it. I was the one on the IRC chats late at night, drama farming and trolling and shit. I knew all about the inside. Dude, we knew about Mr. Wizard and everything he was up to way before it got exposed just
Okay. We knew about Mr. Wizard. We knew Mr. Wizard was a PDF.
a few years ago. We knew that in the early 2000s.
We knew he was a PDF in the early 2000s.
But we weren't there to stop it.
We weren't there to stop it.
And sadly, when we were voicing concerns about him becoming prominent as someone running SRK.com, running Evo, the Cannon brothers ignored us.
We? Who is the we? Do you have other names that you could sit there and say that knew it? Like...
Well, that's what I'm saying. He makes all these statements, but there's not a shred of proof or evidence or anything. Like, there's no, it boggles my mind that even back then, Phil wants to claim, oh, we knew he was a pedophile, but we chose not to do anything. Why the fuck would you do that?
Why the fuck would you say that?
Well, that's another thing.
So
it's like, Phil, you can't.
So fuck them kids, right? Fuck them kids. Oh, you getting diddled, Johnny? Fuck you, Johnny. The Cannon brothers don't listen to me, so fuck you, pal. You keep getting diddled, I guess. Good luck. What the fuck?
I mean, I like to believe that the Cannon brothers didn't know because they were just making a product as far as I know. I don't know anything about the Cannon brothers. So, other than that, they made the rollback netcode.
I'm only speaking on this from Phil's point of view. I'm only going to this from his... So, let's push the Cannon brothers out. Push them out. Because this dude has just said, we knew what he was doing. We knew he was going to become a problem. We voiced that he was a problem, or going to become a problem if he was made lead. Not what he was doing. So nobody decided to say, "Hey, man, this dude is molesting kids." Nobody. Phil and all these other dudes is just like,
that he was a kid or anything like that. He was like early 20s for this shit, wasn't he?
He was, but a lot of them dudes weren't. Justin was a teenager.
I'm taking you right. I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking Phil specifically. Claims he knew what was going on. Can't make an excuse that it was some teenager that didn't have a clue, but was, by his own definition, an adult that should have been smart enough to realize what's wrong. Didn't say a goddamn thing. So, let that sink in.
That's why I said. That's why I said. It was just like, Johnny being molested. Well, fuck you, Johnny. The other guys won't listen to me, so you still getting diddled by Mr. Wizard? He's still making you suck his dick? He's still fingering your ass? Oh, well, fuck you, pal. Good luck on your own. So how many kids did we just let this dude molest, or teenagers, minors? How many minors did we let this dude molest that we could have been said something? That we just left them fuckers to their goddamn fates. That sounds so much worse than saying you didn't know. Phil does not understand what the fuck he's saying here. Phil said that he knew what was going on but didn't say anything about it, all because he wanted personal gain. Yes! Again, he doesn't realize how much worse this makes him sound. But I guess it makes it understandable why he defended Darish. DSP defending PDFs since the late 1990s. I guess that's our fucking slogan, right, Phil? Like, wow. Like, dude, if you know somebody's doing some shit like that, you need to stand up and say something. I would rather get ousted of the FGC for standing up and going to the police and saying, hey, this guy is doing inappropriate shit to minors. Here's a couple of people that we know he did stuff to. Please do something. I'd rather get kicked out of the FGC for that than letting that continue for years on. Mr. Wizard was a guy that basically ran Evo. The Cannon Brothers picked him to run Evo after they were trying to find someone to run it. Mr. Wizard took over, so he was the name of Evo. Then it came out that he was molesting kids, and he got arrested for it. The day that happened, Phil turned on and said, we knew that was going on then. So I think that's around the time Sony took over Evo. And now here's Phil again telling you he knew this shit was going on and still chose to remain silent, leaving God knows how many minors to their fates with Mr. Wizard. Good job, Phil. Protecting PDF sense. Exactly.
And just said,
oh wait. Being he knew about Mr. Wizard and did nothing shows that he has no spine at all. Hell, he would have done it too if he was not afraid of anything. Yeah, it shows his moral fibers. Yes. Pushes Darish stuff in perspective. Exactly. It really does. It really fucking does.
oh, we don't know what you're talking about, even though there were all these stories about Mr. Wizard's behavior and things that he'd been doing in the community. It all went ignored. So that's what I mean. I know about all that shit, but no one ever comes to me because I'm DSP.
Stories came out. Someone, not you, decided to actually speak up. So that's how those stories got out there, you moron. So, once again, screw you.
Exactly.
And everyone wants to make fun of
What if what he said is true? He knew and never said a thing. He's just as bad. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like Phil doesn't realize this does not make him sound good at all. This makes him sound much worse. It makes him much worse as a person. Viscount, thank you. Yeah, it was Viscount also that wanted to fight Phil. Thank you. That was the other. I knew it was another person. I just couldn't think of their name. And I know he's lying to try and make a different point, but it makes him look bad if you believe. Yes, and I'm gonna choose. This is the one time I'll say I'll choose to believe it. We'll choose to believe this story right here, and it just does not help him. It just puts him in such a bad light on its own. Like I said, Phil likes to hear himself talk, and he doesn't realize how much he's fucking himself over by saying shit like this. Maybe Phil did a bit of Diddy Party like some people. Oh God, no. If he did, oh my God. If that ever came out and that was true, son of a bitch.
Instead of listening to the things that I
and now I despise Phil more.
have to share.
But it's also the same guy when he was doing YouTube content. Him and Panda Lee went over porn titles. And remember, Phil said he did this stuff to attract minors.
That's a loss, but hey, that's a loss for the community. Sorry. I guess that's just a loss that oh well, I'm happy doing the stuff I'm doing. So I don't really care, but it is sad that that's a wealth of knowledge that's going to be going untapped forever, I guess, right? Okay. Someone just said, I think you and Justin Wong could have a great FGC podcast. False. Why? Because Justin isn't like me. Justin very, very much relies on sponsorships, plugs, that kind of stuff. That's where he makes a lot of his income from.
Yes, because he's smart. Anybody that does sponsorships is smart. They're not begging like you. They're not begging like a crackhead because their sponsors are helping. Don't think for 1 second that if I could reach out and get a sponsorship that I wouldn't do it, especially if it's with a company I like. Like I said, I reached out to Ridge Wallet way back. I'm talking like 4 years ago. I reached out to them on Twitter. If I had more people, like even if I had 100 people, I could have probably got a Ridge Wallet sponsorship. A sponsorship is a good thing, Phil. Now, sure, you need to make sure to look into some of them, make sure it's not a scam. But in the same breath, you're also doing this because then you know you were getting a guaranteed paycheck from someone, that a company values you enough to actually reach out to you to, show off their product, to show their product. Link 3-letter go. You see Neasler looking to Phil's hard drives. And how much trolls prevent him from fixing YouTube. Nothing is stopping him. Yeah, exactly. Nothing was stopping him from reporting that guy. Who accepted a free game statute. Exactly.
And if he goes on a podcast with someone who's going to say it like it is and not pull any punches and talk about this kind of shit, you know what I mean? He'll play games with me because that's just batches. But dude, the moment that I open my mouth about this stuff, like this, oh, what? You can't say that? Oh, so I don't think that would ever happen. So someone
wait, what? Say again? I missed
with
that.
Me because that's just batches. But dude, the moment that I open my mouth about this stuff, like this, oh, what? You can't say that? Oh,
So you're saying that Justin Okay, so now we're trying to throw Justin Wong under the bus by saying he knew that Mr. Wizard was a pedophile as well? Is that what you're saying, Phil? We're gonna throw Justin under the bus, saying, "Oh, you can't talk about that. Oh, what the fuck are you doing?" So you're saying Justin Wong, who was 17 at the time, along with we'll say 18. I was gonna say 18, 19. Knew that Mr. Wizard was a pedophile with like the rest of you and chose not to do anything as well? Is that what you're telling me, Phil? So you're saying we need to look at the FGC as a whole? We need to look at all the old heads as a whole? Like, did you know? Because if you know, you gotta get ousted. Did you know? If you knew, you gotta get ousted. We gotta go through with a fine-tooth comb. Prepare to comb the desert. Combing the desert. Wow.
So I don't think that would ever happen. So someone just did another $2 tip and says, I know you're a variety streamer. If you stick to one character and you play a few times a week, you'll make it to a grand. A grand? You'll make it to, make it to grand, like Grandmaster. That's how I did it. Forget what anyone says to downplay your achievements. Do it for the true Street Fighter 6 fans. We love you and your evolution as a player. I get what you're saying, and I do realize there are some people who care, but it's not my whole audience. That's the problem is.
You're supposed to be doing it for the love of the game, Phil. I thought this was the love of the game. We're going in here for the love of the game. I'm trying to reach fucking Ace Pilot and Mecha Break. I'm doing it for the love of the game. Can I reach Ace Pilot, Legendary Pilot? Doesn't matter if I don't hit it. I'm just trying to hit it. Justin is family friendly, so he would probably try to shut Phil down when he shits on another creator or viewer. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that. So as I said before, there was a guy I follow. He's a very small content creator. And I was in his stream last night. Like, he only has, like, we're talking like 1 to 3 people. Sometimes I'm the only one there. And he asked me what did I do, because I told him I had finished a stream. And I told him I just finished covering DSP, and he's like, you know that loser? First words out his mouth. Calling DSP a loser. I lost it laughing.
You know, this isn't like the old days where everything that I did got attention, and, you know, I could play a 4-hour stream of Street Fighter and make 40 videos, and each video got 5,000 views, and I made like $2,000, which actually used to happen back in the day, which is insane when you think about it, but it really did happen.
Nope.
I would
Exactly.
sit down and play Street Fighter for an afternoon and make like $1,000. It was ridiculous. Today's very different. I have to find what works for my audience. I'm streaming for an audience, not for myself. And as much as I might say, oh, it feels good to grind to Grandmaster and say that I have skill again and fight Street Fighter, I don't think that my audience is going to care that much. Just being real. I just don't see it. But maybe I'm wrong. If I'm off base, you guys let me know, but I don't see it happening. Okay? Thanks for the support. Let's see here. I got a $1 tip. Someone says, I'm going through your playlist. I saw a playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but nothing for part 2. If you didn't play it yet, you consider trying it for May 4th. May the 4th be with you, right? Yeah, I never played the sequel. Never did. It was funny because Knights of the Old Republic almost never happened. So originally, I wanted to play it.
So Phil's basically saying he wants to make the FGC drama content, and the stuff he says against him is only it's positive. Exactly.
And I was going to play it on PC. This is before
PC.
I had issues with PC gaming and became a console gamer for like a decade. So I got the game on PC and I got a mod that made it widescreen and HD. We played it for like 10 hours and the mod broke and the whole game crashed. I couldn't play it anymore. So then it was many years later and I played it as a console.
Exactly, Mars.
Game, which is very inferior. Let me tell you, the graphics didn't look good. It controlled poorly, but it was cool to play it because I really wanted to see. This was the predecessor to games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, and it was really cool to see BioWare in that early time, how they made a game that actually was quite unique.
It's really dented.
I would like to play Knights of the Old Republic 2 someday.
They can never get over the Grandmaster in the scope. Oh yeah. I don't know if you heard earlier, severely dented. Phil was over here saying his time in the FGC, that him and many others knew Mr. Wizard was a diddler, but never said anything.
Asked for it, and I don't think there's really a modern way to do it. Like, wouldn't I have to play a crappy console version of it again to really make it work? Does it?
No, I mean I could play Knights of the Old Republic right now on my PC.
There's a PC version, that would play on a
I
modern
actually
computer.
have my own disc on my Xbox for it.
I don't know. I'm not in on that, and I mean I do have a good gaming PC now, so maybe we could figure out a way to make it happen. I don't know.
Hey, Mental Patience. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent.
You always say you don't care about money, that you have this financial freedom. Buy it from Steam. It's like $20 per game.
Or hell, he could even wait for it to go on sale, and it goes on sale for like $5. I bought 1 and 2 on sale for $5.
It's a good suggestion. I think that maybe we could play it someday. Princess Luna, with our excuse me.
You have it on your
Marbles
Series
in the mouth.
X,
Our first
nice.
gifted membership of the
I'm
day.
just jealous. Sorry.
Thank you so much to
It's
Princess
all
Luna
good, man.
for the gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
It's going to be Clear Obscure
Don't
game
care.
and beat Simon.
Don't
Ours.
care.
I think a lot of the audience
Don't
today
care.
I'm not beating it. Which
All right.
that way let's see what to do. We have a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Because we have so much to talk about. Let's go ahead and let's pause this music for now.
That's
because
never
we're gonna start
happening,
reacting to
Vanguard.
stuff.
Get the fuck out of here.
Obviously, 30 minutes into the podcast, I haven't said hello. Hello, everyone out there live. How you doing? Who do we got today? We got Scoot here. Who
Okay,
the
don't
most taste
Don't care. Let's go. Let's pass all
looks
that.
interesting to me.
Oh.
OX had said, no interest in Dragon Quest 7, and for what it's worth, Lorelei looks interesting to me. Maybe others are interested as well.
Lorelei and the
there's
Lazy
much
Eye.
interest in Dragon Quest 7. I want to play the
Shit, I
Dragon
forgot
Quest
Cody
7
was on the
remake coming
iPads
out in
too.
February. I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to work. Seriously, I don't think so. It sucks because I would like it to be.
I'm
I
pretty
would
sure
like
my
to do
phone
it.
could run that right
But I
now.
don't think I think what'll happen is I'll play the demo or I'll buy the game. I'll play it for like a stream and that's it. These turn-based JRPGs don't work for whatever reason. The problem is I love them. I wanted to play Metaphor, didn't work. Right? Look at when I try to play a Like a Dragon game these days, won't work, doesn't work. And
Again, though, Phil, you're supposed to be playing the game and having fun. You make the game fun. You know, even if it's just overreacting, you're just supposed to make it fun.
now, I basically force-fed Claire Obscure down the audience's throat with a giant spoon, like shoving it into your mouth to give it to you because I really wanted to play it. But it
No, you did
Just
that
like
because
how
of
you
the
feed everyone you're
Asmongold fans.
begging.
Letters don't sit right, I know. Well, not only that, he was doing this because Asmongold really loved Claire Obscure. And Phil's like, oh, I love Claire Obscure too. And then he didn't bring it out until they were all gone.
hasn't worked for the most part. So I want to play Dragon Quest 7. I just don't know if it's going to work. We might have to try and see what happens, I guess. Okay? Okay. Alrighty. What else do we got? We have Rubbish Bin. Excuse me. Hold on one second here. I got to get rid of this idiot.
Doesn't
There we
sound
go.
right, exactly.
Um,
He's only played
Rubbish
the
Bin
demo for
became a
Metaphor.
member
Yes,
this morning.
he turned a 7-hour demo into a 13-hour demo and still didn't finish it. So I have to ask, guys, do you have a huge storage on your ship or you will hold some items? Oh, hey, man. You can squeeze
put
it
all
in.
those in stores and then jump in the airlock.
Look, we got space. You can put it in with the missiles and the bullets, and the extra mech arms and whatnot. We got plenty of space.
Thank you so much, Rubbish Bin, for becoming a member this morning. And then Scooty Andrum just became a member this morning. Thank you for the membership, Scooty. I appreciate that. Pizza Time X90 just did a $2 super chat to become today's first super chat.
Okay,
the
cool.
You
Come on,
like the
let's go,
stream
Phil.
and the me in the chats, interact. That's a big part. You can go ahead and contribute on the YouTube side. You can become a member. You can give some memberships, or you can do a super chat.
And we get
On
the
Kick
bag.
side, you can throw some kicks my way, or you can become a subscriber, or you can donate some subscriptions to your fellow viewer. Or no matter where you are or how you're watching, live or not, you can tip me via my PayPal. Just check out the description of any video or stream that you're currently
Look, that's the only thing he sit there and hype up is how to give him money. God damn.
watching, and you'll see that link.
Well, that's all he
Or if you're in
knows.
chat, you can type
That's
exclamation
true.
point tip, and a link will pop up to show you how you can tip. Thank you very much in advance for any contributions. Thank you guys so very much. Now let's move on to our next topic, okay, which is going
right.
to be reacting to a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh,
Shall
okay.
Hero shooter, I think is the right way to describe it, from the makers of Apex Legends.
Okay, let's
Yet,
go. We
here
already
he
know who
ties
it's
a
from.
bear in his hand rifle. December.
See, Phil saw that bear, got interested. He's like, oh, Phil is now interested in the bear.
This has left the entire gaming community wondering what the hell is going on. And well, it'll be about the game.
Okay,
Game.
Phil, you're not
Let's-
really explaining it,
thought
well at all. Let's go.
Could it be the next
All right, whatever, Phil. Let's go. You're like
you
real
play
too
it and
slow
you
with this.
decide to spend money on it later, is that really a bad thing? Maybe the game will release bare bones, but over time they'll add content and it's free to play, so at least dabble with it on release day or whatever. I don't know.
Told you, Vanguard. You're going in the airlock, bro.
I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try
straight out that
Tuesday.
bitch.
I think the rumor is it's gonna release Tuesday at 1 p.m. on Steam, which is a really weird time. But I don't know if it's 1 p.m. Eastern or if it's 1 p.m. Pacific. Guard, here it is. Add to your wish list. The game plans to unlock in approximately 2 days.
2 days. What's up, Red? How you doing, man?
Secure Boot and TPM 2.0. Do I even have those?
Monster Girl.
I don't even know if I have both. I have one of them because one of them was
Both?
required for Battlefield, but I don't even know if I have the other one, honestly. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm going to try it. The thing is, if you can't even install it ahead of time, it might be a nightmare. Everyone trying to download this thing, getting anti-cheat to work, and trying to get it to work with their system, and then everyone hitting the servers at exactly the same time. It could be a huge flop. I guess we'll have to see. But I am going to try it as the first stream on Tuesday and see if it works. Hopefully it does.
Why not just do it Monday or Sunday?
Oh, really? Daz Auto Chick says, I think you do have it because Black Ops 7 also requires both. Oh, well, then I have them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think I can play them on my computer.
Okay.
And I don't
Good
care.
to know. I have them. It's required for Windows 11 standard. Well, when I played Battlefield 6, I had to install one of them from scratch, and I even had to do it. I had to boot it and do it like the what do they call it? The BIOS. I had to go to like the BIOS and stuff to enable it.
Yeah, I'm not letting any company into my BIOS.
Anyway,
they can suck a dick on that.
It's happening on Tuesday, and I'll check out that presentation and cover it for you guys on the podcast on Monday. It's very intriguing, right? Like, what is going on with this thing? Okay, it is time to start reacting.
What happened in Minneapolis? The snowstorm, or did something happen that I don't know
muting
about?
that because it's really gross. It's time to start reacting to the stuff that happened during the Xbox showcase, or do you want to react to Alex first from Street Fighter 6? You guys want to do the Xbox stuff or Alex first?
How about you just decide, Phil? How about you just do it, Phil?
Alex will be quick because then we can. Ready?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And it flopped because no one liked this character or his design, and actually he was only mid to low tier.
I haven't
Why
eaten
would you
today.
make a character who's mid to low tier in your competitive fighting game the main character of the series? Like, what? So anyway, after like 2 versions of Street Fighter 3, they dropped that whole idea. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Alex. Let's see what he looks like in Street Fighter 6. Here we go.
Phil's reactions. Capcom.
Oh, yes. Look at that fancy spray paint detail in 4K, baby. Here we go.
Guys like me can make some good cash putting their bodies on the line.
That's his voice?
I'm used to being hated. Though, lately, I can't help but thinking.
What a terrible voice actor. Sounds terrible, really, like a bad New York accent or something.
Oh, damn.
A time ago that I was spending my time fighting in the streets.
God damn.
All right. Sure.
That is fucking crazy, Red. Son of a bitch.
This is his song?
Who cares, Phil?
Standing roundhouse.
No reversal.
His song has lyrics? They actually gave him a theme song with Japanese lyrics. Are you serious?
Who the fuck cares, Phil? You can select whatever theme you want for a character anyway. If you don't like it, you could put someone else's theme in place.
You're gonna have to hear this every time you play the game? Oh no.
I can hear the fans snoring.
Look, Phil, they're jabbing, Phil. You gonna call him a jabber? Mash that jab? They're jabbing.
Whoa, he can do dashing low. What the heck?
Damn. Damn.
So, he's totally different. I can tell you
No shit, every character's different.
right now, he's no longer like a heavy grappler like he was designed to be. He looks like he's a faster, like a character that goes around stuff, tries to counter hit you and fool you into setups. He looks so different from how he used to be played. And they absolutely are copying real wrestling-like style, like a pro wrestler style.
Who the fuck cares, Phil? It's a video game. You want him to be able to like launch the motherfucker 100 feet in the air and do like a spinning pile driver down into the earth? Is that what the fuck you want? Hello, the stage is a goddamn octagon. What do you care?
Look, swinging DDT. So the stop does a ground bounce into a combo now. Look at that.
Run in your mouth now! Try to keep up.
I predict mid to low tier. I'm serious. I predict mid to low tier. He does not look like a rushdown character, which is the dominant meta of the game. I foresee that he'll be able to outplay certain players, but the thing is, he's reliant on either tricking or countering an opponent rather.
So like Zangief when he just grabs people? Like, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
Than actually just going on the offensive. I don't think he's going to be very good. Just being honest. See what I mean? He baits the dragon punch and then he does a giant punish.
They're just showing you his movesets, Phil. You do realize that, right? They're just showing you the movesets.
I don't understand that. That would be logical.
Yeah, it's like, dude, they're showing you his movesets, what he can do. Get people hyped for him, and they can start already theory crafting of what moves might be able to tie into others. People are going to be waiting to get their hands on him. Like right here, he's doing a critical art. We don't know if he's in critical state.
His level 3 is a boring leg submission. Did you see that? That was the most boring level 3 animation in the entire game. All he does is a leg submission move. So here's what
I mean, what do you want him to do? Do you want him to like hurl a car at you or something? I mean, yes, it's not as flashy as everybody else's, but what do you really want out of it? I mean, even Lily's in that case is very boring. She just spins you twice and slams you on the ground. What? I mean, Cammy just kicked you in the back of the fucking neck.
I mean, like, I like the idea that he looks like a pro wrestler and his moves are emulating pro wrestling moves, but he's not very exciting. Like, the moveset doesn't look that interesting. He has to counter things or trick his opponent and react to them rather than rush down, which is the dominant way to play the game.
He's not a rush down. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Oh my god. You don't play a rush down, so what the fuck do you care? You don't even play a rush down character. This motherfucker really gonna complain about a rush down and he don't play rush downs.
I do not think he's going to be very good at all, honestly.
This is my job.
And he has a horrible the voice acting. It's not the voice actor's fault. They're telling him sound like a fake New York accent. It sounds awful.
And this is why nobody can really get hyped with you, because you're just shitting on it. You can't even fake hype on it. All right.
Go, arrest!
That's what I like about Bumpkin's look. Yeah.
Well, I'm getting him because I bought the pass. And yeah, he has a V trigger. He does Kenny Omega's V trigger move because he is Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega did the mocap for most of his moves. Kenny Omega's a real pro wrestler. I should have said that first. Kenny Omega is a real pro wrestler.
So, wait. So, he fights like a professional wrestler. Oh, by the way, Kenny Omega did all his moves. Oh, and by the way, Kenny Omega is a pro wrestler. So then what's the issue? What's the issue?
DSP isn't giving him enough credit for anything.
I know. I don't know who the one on the right
All
is.
credit must give the DSP.
It must be. Yeah, I don't know who the chick is on the right. I don't know her.
Wrestler, and he did most of the mocap
Steve
for
Viper, Alex,
So that-
I don't know her either.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Oh, Ingrid.
Oh, that's
Ingrid.
That's
Oh,
why a lot of
okay.
those look like real
Not
wrestling
familiar
moves.
with her either.
Because
The only reason I know
Omega doing
Steve Viper is because she was in that one anime movie that came with Street Fighter 4 or 5, whichever one
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah, and she's pretty cool. I like her. The issue is he hates Phil. Wait,
doesn't
Kenny
hate
Omega
Phil.
doesn't like. I didn't know Kenny Omega didn't like Phil. What's up, Punish Mr. Darcy?
in a studio.
Welcome aboard the
And then
Dark
they made it into
Descent.
a
That's
character in the game.
hilarious.
But it's kind of silly.
Oh, she's in Street Fighter
So,
4. Ah.
Street Fighter 5
Oh.
had a move called a V trigger for every single character. It was like one of their unique special moves. The pro wrestler Kenny Omega decided to adopt a move in his wrestling moveset called the V trigger, and now they put the V trigger move from wrestling into the next Street Fighter game.
Okay, so he took the V trigger from Street Fighter 5, used it in professional wrestling, and then he decided to bring the move back into Street Fighter 6. So what's the issue? Oh, he's tweeted Phil memes. Oh, Kenny Omega
Again,
has done
the
detractor
problem is that
memes.
Phil isn't getting enough credit.
Yep.
Keep up, Ice.
Oh, Ingrid was originally in Capcom's Fighting Collection, then added to Street Fighter Alpha 3 ports as a character. Gotcha. So what's the problem, Phil?
A little nerdy.
What's wrong with that? The man loved the game so much that he adopted a move in his professional life from a video game and still loved it so much that he put the move back into the game that he got it from. I am at a loss for words. I think that's badass, personally.
I'm just saying, it's a little nerdy to do that, like fanboyish. Anyway.
So what? I'm assuming he likes Alex that much. Is that so wrong? So what do you think about
Yes.
cosplayers, Phil? Are they nerdy because they dress up as their characters they like? They spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on outfits for the characters they like?
Like I said, sadly, he doesn't look good to me. He doesn't. Like, again, what is the meta of Street Fighter? The meta of Street Fighter is complete and utter dominating rushdown, knocking you and pushing you into the corner, and then doing.
Oh, like you did last night when I was restreaming you? How you kept pushing your opponents into the corner and then tried to leave them there? You know, if you were so against it, why didn't you just back off and let them out of the corner? Oh, that's right. Because your ego wasn't going to allow that. Your ego needed you to have that win. Right.
Doing a 50-50 mix-up, guessing game to the end of the round. That's Street Fighter 6 top tier meta. Does it look like Alex can do that? No. It looks like what Alex does is he waits and tries to hit you around stuff. But if someone's just constantly rushing you down in your face, he won't have a chance to do shit. He's going to stand there and get bodied like everyone else who doesn't have.
Ooh, Yo, Emperor Furbs, you might as well just fucking become a detractor. Says the man who has a Street Fighter cardigan. God, Furbs, just become a goddamn detractor, man. Just hang it up and become a detractor.
I mean, it is true. He does have one.
Yeah, he does. Yes, yeah. Phil rages when he gets put in the corner, but he sat there last night and was putting people in the corner.
A true good reversal or anything. He's gonna try to do the stomp
rules for
over
thee,
miss,
not for
and then he gets
Reedy.
fucking punished and
Exactly.
shit. Yeah, I don't know.
And remember, in Street Fighter 2 Turbo, he loved putting people in the corner and would call it the corner lockdown.
I could be completely wrong, but he just doesn't look very good to me. There's ways they can get around that. Like, for example, they can make it that the stomp tracks, and therefore if someone's rushing you down, he stomps, it just immediately auto stomps on the enemy and can get a punish combo. Like, that would be cool.
That would be
But then
cool.
the stomp would have to be safe. So, I don't know. And also, he's much smaller than he used to be. Like, in Street Fighter 3, he's supposed to be a big character, like a big brawler grappler. He only had one character bigger than him, and that was Hugo. But now he's, like, small. Like, in comparison to the other characters in the game, he's actually quite small. I think Minot's bigger than him.
No, Minot is not bigger than him. You do realize he's kind of standing crouched, right? He's slunched over. He's not standing straight up. Like, he's crouched over. He's hunched over. His knees are bent. He's got like kind of a low stance. All right, Phil.
Right? So I don't know. I think they wanted to make him like a hyper-realistic wrestler, which is fine, but I don't know if it really works without everything else that's in the game, you know?
I love that you play this game, that you're that fucking retarded, that this is what you do. Like, you're not looking at the character. Oh, well, the old Alex was bigger. Like, Hugo was the only one bigger than him. No, Zangief was bigger than Alex as well.
What I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not feeling
Still,
too
Sagat was
great
bigger than him too.
Yeah, Sagat is big.
about that. Oh, someone's saying, who's the fourth character? That's Ingrid from Capcom Fighting Jam or Capcom Fighting, what was it called? Revolution or whatever. She's a garbage character that was only created for one game and then discarded. And for some reason, Capcom are putting her in Street Fighter 6 for some unknown reason. A lot of people were upset because they're like, there's a million characters you can put in this game people want, and then you put her in instead. So I don't know. Really weird. Okay. So that, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's Street Fighter 6 new DLC coming out, as it says. It didn't say there, actually. I think they said he's coming out in a month or two.
You don't even know, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Presentation. So much. Oh, here's the game devs to blab for 30 minutes about what they did. No one cares. Show us the game. No one cares about your process. We don't want to see the devs. We just want to see the game. We just want good games. You
do realize that's how this works nowadays, is the game is shown and then the dev talks about it, and then they show you more content of the game while the dev is talking.
You have created so much bloat in the industry with garbage AAA development. We don't care about you anymore. We just want to see good games.
No, you don't care. Because you don't care about the people that put the time and effort into making the game.
But it was like 50 minutes and like 40 minutes of the presentation was the game devs blabbing about nothing. So I'm not going to watch the whole thing.
Hey, Catsper, how you doing, man?
Okay, so.
Exactly, I'm no one.
Let's watch this.
Fable. In-game footage.
That's good.
Oh, wussy. This looks to be more open world.
In-game footage, 30 frames per second in the preview trailer.
Phil, shut the fuck up.
Idiots.
Oh, you Forge?
Fancy a date?
Chicken chaser.
Chickens.
Yes, it's always been something you could do in Fable. Why change it now? Is that a problem, Phil?
It's an old joke from Legend of Zelda, Phil, about terrorizing chickens.
Yeah, except for that, the chickens would kill you.
Like, yeah, I didn't say there wasn't consequences for that in Zelda. I'm just saying it's kind of where the joke started.
Yeah, and then you get I think it's Chicken Chaser is the name. Wish list now. Fable coming out
So
August.
coming autumn. So we don't know exactly when yet. The
No,
big
autumn,
thing
I'm not
that
gonna
was
lie, it looks good.
that was revealed
Like, it doesn't look
during
like
the presentation is that
fantastic
your
or
character is a
game of the
created
year, I
character.
would
You're
say
not stuck
yet,
with
but
that female protagonist that
just
they've
what I've
shown
seen,
in all of
looks
the
decent.
advertisement stuff up
Yeah.
to now. And people were like rejoicing because no one liked that character, I guess, because they thought she was ugly or something. I mean that's fine, but I don't know.
I don't know.
We're gonna watch more. We're gonna watch the full thing. That was just a little preview clip. Here's the preview clip of Forza Horizon 6.
Okay, so I did watch Fable, and yes, there was a lot of talking, but they showed you a lot of other stuff
I haven't seen the
behind it.
Fable clip yet. I gotta
Yeah,
watch that.
so they showed you that right there, and then it does go into the developers talking, and you're seeing more gameplay as they're talking. What's up, Slow Burn? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Doing all right?
Well,
Work
the
was
clip, like
nonsense.
I
Frames per
say,
second.
definitely looks kind of like a cumulative of everything they've done in previous Fable games with the smithing, the chicken kicking,
Chicken kicking was funny in Fable.
trying to.
You go on dates. You
No, I'm
could
just saying, like, it
purchase
feels like a combination
homes.
of what they've gotten from the previous Fables.
Yeah, it seems like they're still leaving the majority of stuff that made Fable Fable. I won't know until the game is out and really get my hands on it, but that's what it seems like. Like they're trying to. I think the only
But I'm
thing
just
that
saying,
was
just
said that I didn't care for was there is no true good and evil. Like your character doesn't change forms based on how good or evil you are in the game. Like they did say, decisions you do will affect the world. Like some people will like you for it and some people will hate you for it. So I'm disappointed in that, because that was the thing that made Fable fun, was do a pure evil route, do a pure good route, or do an in-between route, or neutral route is what it's called. But I get they're trying to evolve Fable, so I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
because-
shit on them for that.
Yeah, I remember I think it was Fable 1, I think it was, the problem was that if you went solely magic, it would age you incredibly fast. I'm like, that's a dumb concept.
Yeah.
Or that was 1 or 2. I can't remember which one it was.
I think that
but
was
if you,
2.
you used magic too much, it like aged you incredibly fast. Yeah.
Yeah, Fable 2, the magic would age you faster. There's a Fable breakdown of the character walking. The male walks just like the female character, reskinned animations. That's all right. I'll put heavy armor on. I won't notice it.
I will walk like that hill and enjoy it.
Ooh, that was a skyline. I'm a sucker for the skylines. Look at that. Oh, the GTR. Still fucking sexy.
What's crazy is I'll probably play this at 120 frames. I've never played a driving game at
Who the fuck cares, Phil? The first words out your mouth, not that the game looked gorgeous, or look at the cars, or look at the road. I was going to be the first time I played it at 120 hertz, guys.
120 frames before, so I wonder how it's going to look. It might blow my mind. Japan awaits.
Largest
The
city
largest
ever.
city ever.
Oh, God, what the fuck you copy me, Phil? Shut the fuck up.
We'll actually have parts of the real cities in it, which would be pretty cool if it does.
Ooh. Can we have initial D in this one? Going down the mountain. Ooh. Live out the initial D fantasies. Yes, you can.
Music.
Just answer my
Music. Look at
question.
the bottom
Hot
of the screen.
damn.
Music.
No, I think that was the 8.6 too. Yes, it is the 8.6. Hot damn, we got the 8.6. I gotta see that again.
Music.
That's gonna be fun.
Music. I look at the bottom of the screen. Music. Thank you for the subtitle to let
Yes,
us know.
Phil, you can turn off the subtitles.
May 19th. Cool. 4-day early. That's right. 4-day early access with the premium edition. But the question is, do you get the premium edition if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber? You notice they're not saying that yet.
I would assume you'd have to buy it, Phil. It's kind of obvious.
Obviously,
Yep,
I'm
don't
not.
spill
a lot
the
of the
water.
free stuff doesn't come to the stuff like that, Phil. So obviously,
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah,
a
don't
weird thing
spill
when the
the
higher
water.
dishes come out for it.
And don't destroy the tofu.
Game, I'm going to get it on Game Pass Ultimate. So I guess we'll see when I get to play it.
I mean,
depending
are you
on
gonna actually be
get this or not.
reacting? Because so far I don't see her react to this. Yes, we got the 8-6, man. Oh
clear.
man.
Okay.
Takumi.
Kill.
You know someone's gonna have that
This
name.
is the new game from Double Fine. No one knew about it, and then they
Are we not actually going over anything? Yo, where's the react? We haven't reacted to anything.
dropped this trailer.
Peace, peace,
Love.
serenity,
Hippie stuff. Hippie stuff.
creation.
What? Where the fuck we getting hippie stuff from?
Oh.
Now take that creation and
Shove it up your...
Yes, Phil. Yes, I want you to take that pot, that ceramic pot you just made, and I want you to shove it up your ass sideways.
destroy your enemies.
You'll enjoy it.
This is a party game.
Am I getting the... I am. I'm getting the closed caption bug. I didn't turn closed captioning on, but there's a new bug on YouTube that if you play any video, closed captioning is on anyway.
It didn't play for me, Phil.
From Double Fine.
Hey, this is a
From the
a
makers
party
of
game.
tons of other games that you also probably didn't play.
I guess also from a YouTuber you probably never even watched, right, Phil?
So is it an action game? Is it a strategy game?
It's a party game, Nimrod! You can tell...
He just has no.
Oh
way
my
to pay
gosh,
attention.
it's like, dude, a bunch of different pots, just pots, plants, whatever, are just running around smashing the shit out of each other. Obvious it's a party game of some sort. Oh.
No, clearly this is a high-level strategy game.
Apparently.
This is new command. This is the new Command and Conquer. That's what this
Yeah,
is.
that's what. Yes, the new Conquer.
It's hard to tell. Like, it looks like you run around, you attack other kilns, but it's hard to tell. Like, are these units on a field and you're the person controlling them, like an RTS game, or are you actively controlling them, like with the controller, like it's an action game? I can't really tell.
Oh my god, you're fucking retarded. Go the art. Warrior. I mean, the better question would have been, is it a MOBA? That would have been the better question for him to ask.
Yeah.
That would have made way more sense to say.
I still don't know, and the trailer's almost over. I still don't know what this is.
Yeah, 18 years of gaming and it's confused, exactly. Wish list now.
I don't know. The other thing that's very interesting, if you haven't noticed yet, because I didn't call this out yet, take a look at the bottom of the screen there. PS5.
Uh-huh.
So not only is it...
Okay, you also see Steam on there too, right? You see Steam on there too, right?
And Xbox Game Pass and Xbox Play anywhere.
Xbox, yeah, Xbox on PC, Xbox Series X, Steam, PS5. So, oh, I see why. Look at the bottom right. He's saying because of the Xbox Game Studios is why he's saying that.
coming out on Xbox and PC, but also PS5, all launched. So no longer are Xbox game studios making games exclusively for Xbox or PC. They're actually all PS5 launch day too.
Phil, oh my god, you're so far behind. Dude, you should have got that picture when Gears of War 1 Remake came out on PS5. The new Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out on the PS5. Xbox said that they were putting their games on everything.
Console. Yeah, Xbox console is pretty much lost the race with this by the point that during the holiday season, Xbox sales were so low they were in 4th place underneath a child's gaming console that was nothing more than a glorified camera system. That should tell you something. It wasn't Microsoft that was behind, it was the actual game console, because that is how far they've fallen behind with it. So rather than try and refocus and spend money making a new console with the way that some of the prices are skyrocketing, they're now refocusing, that expanding the repertoire to get their games out there and their systems out there so that they can make money
as fast as
Jesus,
possible.
that's not hard to understand.
Exactly. Jesus Christ, dude.
So the days of, console exclusives are done.
So how long have I been saying that? How long have I been saying exclusives have been done? And now, mind you, I am being a little facetious here because I'm leaving out Nintendo. All of their games are exclusive.
If you want to say the days of the Xbox exclusive games are officially killed, yes, I 100% agree.
Yeah, that 100%. Yeah.
There's like 1 or 2 PS games that are still being held back, but I think eventually that's going to go away as well. The only major holdout currently is Nintendo. But that's only because Steam, honestly, is a huge thing, and a lot of the games that are going on Steam may as well just be cross-play comparison because it's Steam, PS5, and it's more, like I said, just Steam really is just the concurrent winner, in my opinion. But Microsoft wins through Steam because a lot of people have a PC to use their Steam account.
Exactly.
So...
Good job, Phil.
Like Xbox at least just doesn't care anymore. They're just putting it on everything day one. So that's kind of interesting.
Yes, because that can give them the most amount of money, Phil. You realize this is just about money, right?
Interesting, right? All right. All right, well, now this is the real direct. And for the record, like I said, it's 50 minutes long. But if you take a look, I just want you to watch this. Look at the little preview window. It's all the fucking developers blabbing.
Who
one cares. We want to see the games. We don't.
Just like nobody cares about your fucking fake ass podcast, dude. People just want you to get to the game and you don't. So you have no room to talk. And you do it every day.
I want to see you blab about shit. So I'm going to skim through it to try to get some information out of it, okay?
Just a tourist in Japan. Your first goal is to join the Horizon Festival by completing the Horizon qualifiers. After that,
hell yeah, complete qualifiers.
Ranks, unlocking wristbands as you complete races in faster, more exciting cars.
Again, you're not even paying attention to anything, Phil. Good job. Like, dude, you're fucking slop at this. Listen to those engines.
You must prove you're ready to move up by completing spectacular events to...
Why do they do this? Whenever they interview a game developer now, they have to have 3 camera angles on the developer that they alternate between. We don't need that.
Why the fuck do you have 3 camera angles then?
I was just thinking that exact thing. Like, holy shit.
Like, dude, you got 3 camera angles. What the fuck?
There's one angle.
Oh, he's definitely looking for things to nitpick.
It's fine. When I'm talking to you guys, do I have to go between multiple camera angles and say, hey everyone, thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you're enjoying me reacting to the developer direct.
I mean, if you wanted to, sure. You could easily set that shit up to be automated, that every 30 seconds, your cameras are alternating between each other. If you truly wanted to do that, you can fucking do that. But it still doesn't take away from the fact that your stupid ass has 3 goddamn webcams.
Today, isn't it exciting and cool? Isn't it exciting and cool?
No, again, see, this is where you're wrong, Phil. because he is still looking in one direction. He is not looking in between all three camera angles. He is still looking forward.
Cool that you guys are. Wait, oh no! Why do they do that? They think that they're like.
See, you know nothing about cinematography. Nothing. You know not a goddamn thing about it.
It's fancy or something. It's not stupid. Just one camera is fine.
Says the retard that has three cameras.
Your next
what are you looking at?
These include classic.
You realize it started off in front of him, right, Phil? So he's still looking at what's in front of him.
Oh boy, this is
Take Horizon showcases.
Oh my
Our
God.
new Horizon Rush events, where you show off your skills on thrilling obstacle courses like this one.
It looks good. It looks gorgeous.
In Tokyo City. When you finally earn your gold wristband, you get access to Legend Island, an exclusive region of the world with unique events.
See, like right there, if fucking retard was looking.
To Legend Island, an exclusive region of.
So like right here, he is looking at this camera in front of him. He is talking directly to this camera. The other one is just another shot. But he is still looking and talking to this one because this camera just didn't disappear, Phil. It's still there.
Of the world with unique events, tracks, and areas to explore, and that will be a true.
Oh, listen to that engine.
Throughout that journey, all of Japan outside the Horizon Festival is yours to explore at your own pace. So,
what's going to be interesting about this is probably going to be the first game of 2026 I use my steering wheel for.
Oh my fucking God, Phil. No one gives two fucks about this. Shut the fuck up and move on. That's your commentary? Oh, this is gonna be the first time I play with my steering wheel, guys. Isn't it great?
I haven't really done that with my new setup yet, and I'm curious.
Yeah, smartest man in the room of one.
Desk and the pedals. I'm gonna have to adjust the monitor. It's gonna look more like I'm really driving a car now. I'll probably have to adjust the camera.
Oh my God, you're such a faggot, Phil.
Because I'll be more leaning back like this now, rather than, I used to play just like this, but I'm gonna be like leaning back like I'm actually in a car seat.
So,
it'll be pretty interesting.
of course.
Curious how it's gonna pan out.
let's talk about the location we've all been waiting for.
Yes, the location.
Hoboken, New Jersey. I'm excited.
Yeah, location.
Japan is the ideal location for
our shit. I guess Hoboken's Horizon 7.
Biggest, most exciting
Oh,
game yet.
not funny, Phil.
Full of beautiful landscapes and stunning contrasts of rural and urban, modern and traditional.
That's cool.
This
I like
is our
that.
largest map, full of verticality, diverse biomes, seasonality, and breathtaking driving experiences.
Exactly.
Elevated
Like, fuck
by
off,
Japan's
Phil.
unique car culture. So we knew from the start that we wanted to deliver the most compelling and authentic game possible to help us create those
Stop with the two camera angles. It's so distracting. It's so fucking stupid.
experiences in-game.
You're the only person that's complaining about. No one else complains about the fucking camera angles. I'm listening to what the man is saying.
Headspan of a child.
Dude, he's worse than a fucking child.
Oh boy, it's getting worse, isn't it?
Yes.
And insight from people.
Like we're not even complaining about anything. We're just complaining to complain at this point. Like this is how Phil thinks that he should make content. Complain to complain. He's the only one complaining like this. He's constantly frowning.
People who've lived with Japanese car culture
Chicky Chang
their
Wang.
entire lives.
As someone who grew up in Los Angeles and Tokyo, both
Oh God, there's a woman on the screen. Lady, run.
cities known for car culture.
How did you grow up in two cities at the same time? What are you talking about?
It's not hard to grow up in two cities, Phil. You know, people move. You know, you can't move when you're still a child. I did.
Or, they lived in one city, then went to another city, and then went back and forth. Maybe they just had family in a lot of places. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I developed a passion for cars early. I've also worked extensively supporting creative collaborations between
And you see how this camera is slowly rotating as she's talking.
Japanese and Western video game studios.
Again, the two angles.
Over the course of production, I had many.
Look at the people in the background pretending like they're working. That's great. Look at this woman right here. Look at her. Yeah, she's totally really played the game. Look.
Conversations
Look at her.
with
She's
the
like a
team about
statue.
the nuances and the
Yeah, it could be just, they could just put that there, Phil. Like, you realize it's it's blurry.
Yeah, that just could have been a green screen, jackass. The one you used that you can't use properly.
Yeah.
Pretending like they're working. That's great. Look at this woman right here.
Like, they're not moving, so that should let you know that this is, like, green screened in.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say no one's moving. It's blurry. It's like,
yeah, like,
camera's
even
not
if we
gonna
go
focus
back,
like that.
even if we go back, I think when they first bring her in,
He doesn't know how to use a green
All right, so
screen.
their
entire lives.
Let alone a tool.
we have her
As
actually
someone who grew
walking.
up in Los Angeles and
So yeah, she's already standing there. So this could just be a fucking green screened in background.
Tokyo, both cities known for car culture.
Oh, never mind. She just looked. I believe her head moved.
As someone who grew up in Los Angeles and Tokyo, both cities
Yep, yeah. So she did move. She actually fucking moved.
known for car culture.
How did you grow up in two cities at the same time? What are you talking about?
I developed a
And she
passion
leans her
for
head
cars
back.
early. I've also worked extensively supporting creative collaborations between Japanese and Western video game studios.
Again, the two angles.
Over the course of production, I had many.
Yo, look at the people in the background pretending like they're working. That's great. Look at this woman right here. Look at her. Yeah, she's totally really playing the game. Look.
Conversations
Look at it.
with
She's
the
like a
team about
statue.
I forget you don't work like this when you're being filmed. When you know you're about to be filmed, you know what management tells you? Just work. Even if there's nothing happening, look busy. So that's what she's doing. Looking busy. Oh my. All right, whatever.
and the details of Japanese culture and how to reflect these in Forza Horizon 6. As an
Exactly,
example, when we
Mars.
discuss naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number, picking
78.
7 and 8 because those two numbers
Are not 6 and 7. If we did 6 and 7, no one would shut the fuck up about the stupid meme.
considered fortunate in Japan.
Maybe if you shut the fuck up, you'd have heard what she just said, Phil.
6 and 7, no one would shut the fuck up about the stupid meme.
Considered fortunate
7 and 8 are considered fortunate.
in Japan. In fact, these numbers are also part of a well-known Japanese proverb, Nanakorobi Yaoki, which means never
You are stupid and think this is meaningful and will pay many dollars to buy our products.
give up.
Haha.
Never give up, Phil. That's not buying into a product. Never give up. Something you did plenty of times. You've given up plenty of times.
When our team builds a Forza Horizon game, we focus on the essence.
All right, I've seen enough of them blabbing. Let's fast forward. See what I mean?
Hey,
I
Wild
wanna
Bill.
see
How
a
you
bunch
doing,
of
man?
people blabbing
Welcome
here.
aboard Dark
I want to
Descent
learn about the
tonight.
game.
Of the place.
Truly authentic world for you to experience.
In Forza Horizon 6, you'll have new ways to shape that world with features that let you make a life for yourself in Japan.
Life for yourself.
Our new customizable garages are the perfect place
Ooh, customizable garage?
to do that. You'll find one of these at
Wait, was that an NSX?
customizable garages are the perfect place to do that.
Yeah, that looks like an old school NSX. Damn. Damn, that's an old NSX. I like it. Another woman time to skip, exactly. The 11 videos, that's what's up.
You'll find one of these at every player house, big enough for multiple cars, where you can freely decorate the entire space. And when you're done, you can invite your friends over to see what you've built.
And once you've built it, you'll never return. It's just a waste of time. Really, it's just to say it's in the game as a feature that you'll never use.
No, plenty of people will be using that a lot, Phil. They will want to get it to the exact specifications that they have in their mind. People can spend hours on doing just this portion alone.
Okay.
It does look good.
Continue. Is this the actual end right
I
here?
mean, shit,
wanted
I
to
spent
see-
a little bit of
where's the
time getting my
the
character
splash
ready
screen
for
had all the
Code Vein
information.
2
Where did it go?
demo.
I know.
Okay. May 19th, 2026. I'll be honest, it looks good. Like, to me, that looks really good.
And then right here, he's, oh my God. Phil's sitting there complaining they talk too much. What does it say on the screen? Developer Direct.
Developer Direct?
Yes. So it is the developers talking about the games. That is exactly what a fucking Developer Direct is. You're hearing this directly from the developers.
Okay, that looks like a great game. It's something that definitely will get at least a few streams out of. I've played for
The original NSX engineer that built the engine's signature in the side floor pan next to the driver. Oh, nice. I've only seen one NSX in real life, and I wish I could have got a picture of it. I didn't like the color, but it is a nice color on that car, which is bright orange. He really had to complain about the developers' vlogs. Yes, you play 5 and love it. Hell yeah, man.
Horizon games at various different levels. Sometimes I played the entire game. Sometimes I played it more casually. Sometimes I
played the racing games, but that's a me thing.
Yeah,
between.
it looks gorgeous. Even I might pick that one up.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes you guys have really enjoyed it as like a chill stream, and other times people were like bored with it. I think because I'll be driving my actual wheel.
He said the same thing as it's the developer direct. Exactly, it's their point to talk.
I hope that you guys will join me for that in May. I just don't know if it's really May 19th for us or not, because again, I'm on Game Pass Ultimate. I'm not going to buy it, so I don't know if we're going to get it on that day or earlier or whatever. I guess.
Who cares, Phil? Just move the fuck on.
We'll have to find out.
I don't need your cope session about why you might or might not buy a game early. Who gives a fuck? You make more than enough money to. What's up, Lupin fan?
Okay, is it Fable
How you
now?
doing?
No, it's this other game. I don't know.
To just buy Knights of the Old Republic, so he can't be rich.
Exactly.
Wow, what's this game called? Game Freak is the people who make Pokemon, right? Yeah, here we go. Including all the other games you don't know about because they're not prominent and no one plays them.
Of course, we just gotta shit on everyone, right, Phil? We just gotta shit on them all. And then you wonder why everybody fucking doesn't like you. Because you just needlessly shit on things. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. If this is your source of comedy for you, if this is to you as entertaining to your audience, so be it. Go the whole fucking 9 yards, but then you lose the right to bitch when people do the same thing to you, because that is what all you do.
What? Constantly challenging ourselves to construct new ideas and worldviews? That's just a false statement. You just make Pokemon, dude. No one knows about.
You just saw him name a bunch of other games, and you yourself said, oh, well, it's a bunch of other games you've never heard of. So you don't know what the fuck they do outside of Pokemon. So how the fuck you contradict yourself one snort later? Like, let's go back. Let's go back.
Is the people who make Pokemon, right? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, and in addition to Pokemon video games, we have brought forth various video game titles, including Pocket Card Jockey, Giga Whacker, or Wrecker, and more.
Including all the other games you don't know about because they're not prominent and no one plays them.
So they've made other games, Phil.
What? Constantly challenging ourselves to construct new ideas and worldviews? That's just a false statement. You just make Pokemon, dude. No one knows.
Again, he just listed 2 other games and more. And you just said games that nobody's probably ever heard of. So right there, you know they've made other games because he just said it. What a goddamn retard.
Knows about anything else you do. Okay. Well, good. I want a new experience. Oh, this is interesting. One person.
Do you think he wore the DSP shirt hoping he would be clipped? Oh, DSP knows he's going to be clipped every day. Like, he knows he's being clipped every single day. Hear good things about Pocket Card Jockey? Damn. Looks.
$1.
Yeah, I got it on my wish list as well.
美しくも過酷なビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの世界で皆さんにも臨場感を
This looks good.
味わっていただくことができればと心から願っています。
Ooh.
これまではポケットモンスターシリーズでバトルプランナーやサウンドマネージャーを務めてきました。ただ、新しい
No!
ゲーム
They even did it with them. They did the 2 camera angles. Come on. Stop with the
Ew,
camera
shut
angles.
the hell
No
up,
one wants to see
dude.
the fucking guy's ear.
挑戦したいという強い衝動もずっとあったんです。
Oh, a persimmon. She got a persimmon. Yummy. Oh, poor thing's hurt. Look.
最初は黙々とそのゲームでやられる感覚を
Okay, let's skip forward to real gameplay. Here we go.
So you're losing out on how they're explaining the game. Congratulations. Oh,
Okay,
Asian woman, we gotta skip.
that's enough. Let's go to more actual gameplay or something.
That's
So the
concept art.
creatures are animals and plants fused together. So that's why the wolf had like a vine coming out of it. It's interesting.
当時私が注目していた
Malefacts,
デ
they're
ジタル
called.
アーティストの森田裕樹さんにお願いすることにしました。
Okay, I learned as much as I need to learn about that. Let's fast forward again.
No, you didn't. You didn't learn shit, Phil. Again, you're really fucking bad at this. And this is why this shit doesn't get any fucking views.
食うから目を離さない方がいい。
ああ、分かってる。ウージゴ・エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を出す。
都に迫る輪廻の獣を討伐するにはエマと空の力を強化していく必要があります。そのためにこの世界に存在する強力な腐食体主を討伐し、その力を取り込んでいくことになります。
Plant dog thing.
Ow, you dick! Why'd you do that?
エマにしかできない特別な役目です。腐食体はこの世界の
Actually looks really good.
最も象徴的な存在です。
Yeah, this is giving me an ice which I was the other day, the girl and the wolf.
Oh, okay.
A pig and a flower fused together. It's an interesting concept.
Are you just gonna keep like? Is that all you got to say? That you know, if you watched the, oh damn, I wish I could. Now I'm forgetting the name of the movie. Fuck. I had to ask my buddy about it. Never mind.
It kind of reminds me of a single-player Wild Hearts game.
Yeah, kinda.
Like the visual design of it. I wonder if it's gonna be more like Monster Hunter, where you're taking down big boss.
Yes, that's why they have a health bar, and she killed it in 2 slashes. It's just like Monster Hunter. Yep. Sure, Phil.
Or if it's gonna be more like a more generic action game. You know what I mean?
A generic action game.
腐食体は汚れを吐き、その巨体
Got
で
some parrying going on.
腐食体の中でもひときわ大きい主と呼ばれる存在は植物を操り自身の支配地域に汚れの森を呼び出します。汚れの森に入ると周囲の環境がガラッと変わります。手強い腐食体。
I just realized this is Game Freak. So this is Game Freak not making freaking Pokemon or a Nintendo game. They're actually doing cross-platform stuff. It just
What the fuck, dude? You? Oh my god, you retarded son of a bitch! You just said you knew it said they make Pokemon. They make Pokemon. Oh, you know you guys don't. You only make Pokemon. Oh, it's nice to see they're doing something else. Guys, I just realized this Game Freak. Has the gym really fucking addled your brain that fucking much? Jesus, Phil.
it just hit my brain. I was like, oh yeah, they're not making Nintendo exclusive. Wow.
This. Yo, his brain is so fucking atrophied. He fucking said it at the beginning that the company that makes Pokemon, and it took him this entire time. Oh wait, this isn't Pokemon. This isn't Pokemon. Oh my lord, this isn't Pokemon. This is the movie you're thinking of. No, it's not Keanu Reeves. It's I was about to say Interstellar. It's not Interstellar. Annihilation. That's the name of the movie. Annihilation. where the humans were becoming
Not
like.
familiar with that one.
All right, so the quick premise is there's this section of Earth, or is this one area really, that has this distortion, and if you walk into it, you seem fine, but everything is becoming distorted in there. Like a crocodile is white. There's a bear that's able to mimic human voices to kill you. There's another spot where the woman just kind of walks around the corner, and then she becomes a tree flower. The whole movie is fucked up but good. It's a mind fuck for sure. It's a real good movie. Yeah, oh shit, it's not Pokemon. Good commentary, Phil. Exactly.
そしてこの世界にはゴーレムというもう一つの勢力があります。ゴーレムは過酷な世界を生き残るため、かつての人間が魂を機械の体に転送した姿です。2000年の間に凄まじい戦闘技術を身につけましたが、一方で魂は劣化してしまっていて暴走しています。
The lore of the world is interesting.
Oh,
That's a
well,
very
it's
interesting story right now.
エマとクーはさまざまな人物と出会います。長い旅をサポ
anything
ー
else,
トす
Phil?
るブラッド、カグラであったり、あとはクナイというエマと同じように
Ooh, lightning blade.
There we go. Let's go for
Ooh.
more. Here we go.
考える時間が生まれます。ターンベースの RPG コマンドのように考えることになります。
Whoa,
Success!
it's a hybrid. There's turn-based
エマ
stuff
とクーの
too.
連携は研ぎ澄まされていきます。互いに補い合う関係で2人は常につながっているんです。
That look turn-based to you,
そ
Phil?
れぞれスキルツリーがあり、
Okay, you got your standard skill point gauges now. Okay, works for me.
行動すればクーに影響を与え、クーが行動すればエマに影響が与えられるようにしました。また、
Yep, your skill
エマとクー
trees,
の親密
skill
度が
other
上昇
moves.
するにつれて、装備できるスキルも多くなります。
Yeah, it was a good movie. I enjoyed it.
組み合わせることで独自のプレイスタイルを作っていくことができるんです。さらに、
Now that deepens the introduction of spirit
霊
stones.
石やエマが受け流しを行った際に発動する刀の効果を重ねていく
And
こと
these,
なので、
yeah.
Okay. So it's action-based RPG, but it has elements as if it were turn-based as well, and the dog gets controlled like it's a turn-based game. That's interesting.
Wait, what? Where did you get that? How did you get that? Like, what was the thing that gave you that idea? Like, what gave you that idea impression, Phil? Let me see. That was a little bit further. Like, where did you get that? Similar to the next command. Oh, right there. Okay, it's similar to choosing the next command to act. Oh no, it's not even. He says similar to choosing the next action. He didn't say it was a turn base.
There we go. Let's fast forward more.
Time slows down. Okay.
Here we go.
考える時間が生まれます。ターンベースの RPG コマンドのように
Time slows down, similar to choosing the next command of an action in a turn-based RPG.
考えることになります。
Whoa, it's a hybrid. There's turn-based stuff too.
It's not turn-based. He completely misread all of it.
Yeah, it slows down time so you can pick commands for the dog without having to be overwhelmed trying to dodge everything. I can understand what they're trying to go for.
Oh, it's got RPG elements in there. Turn-based elements. Oh my god, dude.
エマに影響が与えられるようにしました。また、エマとクーの親密度が上昇するにつれて、装備できるスキルも多くなります。様々なスキルを組み合わせることで、独自
Find
の
various
プレイ
skills
ス
to
タイ
create
ル
your
を
own
作ってい
play
くことがで
style
きるんで
that
す。
Phil will never use.
さらに、
Phil will stick with the very fucking basics, and that will be it.
クーを結びつける霊
Middle
石
spear
や
stance, the entire game of Neo.
Exactly.
エマが受け流しを行った際に発動する刀の効果を重ねていくことなどで、
Okay. So it's action-based RPG, but it has elements as if it were turn-based as well, and the dog gets controlled like it's a turn-based game.
No, you select the skill for the dog to do. That's what it
Alright,
said.
Before you continue on, Ice, just to look at this myself, it looks like there's like one melee weapon and two ranged weapons, because it looks like there's like a crossbow she's got.
Oh yeah, and then another
and
one.
Either like
Another bow.
Either like a slingshot or a bow. It kind of looks like. I can't tell too much.
Yeah.
but it looks interesting because it gives you different weapons. I think the jewels, because it says fire rate, give you different stat buffs.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's it? Okay, this is the end right here.
Yeah, so you just skip all over it. You're missing vital information. Yeah, but he's missing all types of vital information.
Was it Beast of Incarnation? What's it called?
That's a little bit of Sekiro with that parrying there.
Yeah.
Beast of Reincarnation.
All right, so here we go again. Xbox Series X, Xbox on PC, Xbox Cloud, PS5, and Steam.
Summer. See, now here's the thing. A game like that, if it actually comes out in the summer and is good, it can do really well. Because summer is traditionally a time when there's very...
Phil, you're no expert on when games should fucking come out, dude. You've sat there and bitched about certain other games coming out and how they come out at the wrong time and they've done really well, and you're standing there looking like a fucking retard with a dick in your mouth. Shut the fuck up on anything you have anything to say about when a game should or shouldn't come out.
All I will say, if this game keeps on the path it is going and it plays like it looks like it is, it could be a good game regardless of when it comes out.
But see, that's what this fucking retard doesn't get. A game can be good whenever it comes out. He's thinking, oh, it needs to come out in this window.
Well, of course it does. So he can play it from once on end without having to be forced to actually try and beat the game in any sort of time span. Besides Phil's elongated time expectation, because anything Phil does, if he says it'll take an hour, he'll still be there 5 hours later because he's that goddamn slow.
If you high-profile game releases, usually it's like an indie time of the year, right?
What was that game? It was like forever in the beginning area, the tutorial. Like he was in there for like 3 hours in the tutorial.
Oh, I forget. I know which one you're talking about. But
God, I can't think of what the name of the game was.
Tell me, yeah.
You just got to be sure the game is good.
Business sense, yeah.
That's not,
if he had such a business sense, he'd be doing better with his own business.
Not bad at all. From Game Freak, people who only had made Pokemon, that's not bad.
Well, no business.
You know they didn't only make Pokemon, Phil.
Money at that point.
The guy mentioned other games they made, Phil.
See, here's the thing. If he just changed the words so you say what they're best known for, he might be able to get away with it.
Yeah.
Like you said, best known for making Pokemon. That would be far better because, yes, they are majorly known for making Pokemon. It's Game Freak. Pokemon was one of their biggest successes when it first came out. Well, not the biggest success, honestly.
Exactly.
It kind of put them on the map.
What's up, Minor Panic?
Quench brings all of that together in a 4v4 combat party atmosphere.
4v4 party atmosphere. There you go.
Okay.
You and your friends need to balance your pot's shape and abilities with its capacity for carrying water into enemy territory. Here, you'll navigate through the environment with your team's unique creations. Avoid or destroy incoming enemy warriors. And of course, fill your pot up with water to ultimately douse the enemy's kiln and win the game.
Got him once.
There you go, Phil. Pretty simplistic.
Actually seems interesting.
Pretty simplistic.
Like so it is action-based.
Action-based. Oh, I just said it. Oh my god, dude. 18 years and doesn't know how to classify video games. The thing that has made him millions of dollars, he doesn't know how to classify. Oh yeah, he has no friends.
It's not a strategy game at all. You have different warriors that...
The fact that you needed to look at the developer's vlog to tell you that is pretty goddamn sad, Phil. You should have been able to deduce that yourself by watching the trailer.
Fight different ways, probably different archetypes or classes, and you do
Archetypes
active combat.
or classes. It told you had to make your pot to carry water and select your skills. Jeez.
Down there, Friday night bus rides. Get this, Phil. You have no friends.
Exactly.
Spawn. And then the goal is to carry water to the enemy base and destroy
Honestly,
the
if
enemy
this
base
is
by
also
throwing water.
crossplay, this might be a really great game for me and my friends to play because we used to do like Smite, and we do 14 and shit like that, this might be a good one for us.
Could be.
Or in the kiln. Okay.
Up another woman on screen. You gotta move forward, Phil.
We don't need to see all your awards that you won 14, 15 years ago.
Well, I don't need to hear about your 4th place at EVO 20 years ago. But it doesn't seem to stop you from keep mentioning how you were 4th place at EVO.
This is hilarious.
Kiln, we wanted to give players what we know they've always wanted from Double Fine. A best-in-class pottery sim, of course. With this strange concept came lots of design challenges, though, because it's a game about pots that have to transform into bespoke ceramic warriors. We had to figure out how to make an art tool, a character builder, and a loadout system all together, while keeping the whole experience approachable for anyone, not just pottery masters. After many iterations balancing simulation with arcade-like simplicity, we landed on a design that lets you feel like a master potter who can easily make any pottery shape you could dream up.
You can understand the difficulty you have with this, because if you consider that you'd be using a controller with the consoles and a mouse and keyboard with the PC to do this shit, it's going to be a lot different with the way the creation goes with that. So they had to really work on that.
Yeah.
So I could see where this would be a huge challenge.
Absolutely.
Even if you've never seen a potter's wheel. It's weirdly satisfying.
Weirdly satisfying.
We've carefully married the clay technology with the behavior of the sculpting tools and controls.
I don't know, like for me, okay, the game itself looks fine, but do you want to sit around making pots? Like, do you have any desire to make pots? Have you ever...
hours doing this?
Phil, it's a video game. Jesus H. Christ, my guy. It's a fucking video game.
Even thought about doing that before? Like, not once in my life did I think I want to go do pottery. So why do I want to have to do pottery in the game? Is there a way to just play the game and not have to make pots? I don't really want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to decorate. I don't want to make the pot. I just want to play the game. Like, I want to play Fall Guys, or I want to play Splatoon, or whatever the game is. I don't want to make pots. I wonder if there's a way to skip it or just auto-generate.
You play the game with Power Wash.
We are already talking about auto-skipping and auto-generating shit. Jesus H. Christ, Phil. The fuck is wrong with you?
Pots instead of making them yourselves.
Cups smoking popcorn. Bottles turning into swords. Jugs blaring like megaphones. Plates flinging pies. Everyone's shape is doing something different and exciting.
Anything, Phil? Anything?
As you fight over the water on the battlefield and try to extinguish your opponent's kiln, you'll have to pay attention to each map's unique nuances.
Okay, that's enough. So it's an action game. You build different character types. You fight with them, and you put.
It's a party game. They just said it was a 4v4 party game. Oh yeah, it's an action game. Oh my god.
And it's a team-based combat game online. You know, it'll probably end up being similar to the success of like how Fall Guys had some prominence or whatever. I don't think it's going to do super well. When's it coming out?
Online multiplayer pottery party brawler.
Party brawler, Phil. Party brawler.
Spring, supposedly. Okay.
I'm looking forward to this, actually.
Okay.
I'll see it in spring.
All right. So now, the big one I think we're all waiting for. Fable.
You sure, Phil?
Dun dun.
I'm back.
Welcome to
Welcome
Playground
back, man.
Games, where I'm thrilled to share our very first deep dive into a game we've been making here for a really,
Okay, that was
really
a chicken armor
long
and a
time.
half.
I just want to say before we
Fable, the new Fable coming out.
even watch a single piece of the Fable presentation.
When it does, though.
Someone made a really good
It looks
point
like I might
the
as
other
well.
day.
It
The
doesn't
social
look
media that I was
that
reading, they
bad.
said you have to
It
understand
looks
something.
like a solid
With any of
game.
these studios, these developers who have a long track record in history, you have to understand that with the games that they're going to put out this year are not the games of the past.
Oh, I see the
because those
problem. He's
people
only
don't
got
work there anymore.
$34.
So, for example, when a new Assassin's Creed comes
Because
out
of
from
what
Ubisoft
now?
and it's like,
He only
wow,
got
this game sucks. How
$34.
could it be so bad? It's because none of the people who made the
not
good
that.
ones
He
work there
said
anymore.
because of
They're gone.
something.
Yeah, because Phil only got $34.
No,
So in this case,
no, of what
No, what
Phil
Phil was
said.
saying.
Like he's talking about how games are changing, and I'm like, yeah, that's the times, though, dude.
Oh, I was about
It's
to
not
say,
all
half the
gonna be
time
the
nobody even
fucking
pays
same.
attention to what he's saying. This dude is so goddamn stupid, man. He was sitting there saying he wants prize money for not winning a tournament.
Playground games, Fable 1, 2, and 3. If you liked those games, great. Sadly, don't expect this new Fable to play like Fable 1, 2, and 3. They may have elements from them.
I don't expect
Well, it's a
it to
good
play
thing
like
no one
Fable
wrote-
1, 2, and 3. Because it's not Fable 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's just called Fable. So either it's a new Fable altogether, or a new Fable altogether. Go ahead, Mike.
Here's the thing: if I want a
No,
game
that
that
was
plays like
basically
Fable
it.
1, 2, or 3, I'll play fucking Fable 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah. I still have my 360. I can hook it up at any time and play Fable 1, 2, and 3. Hell, I have one remastered on the PC so I can play it on there. And I now have the ISOs that I can play 2 and 3 on here.
But you have to expect it's going to be very different. The tone, certain parts of it, is, even though they're going to probably do like fan service, it's a new group.
What's fan service, Phil? What fan service? Having the silliness, I can fart, I can belch, do quests where I'm butt-ass naked with only my sword and not get hit. Because that's all Fable 1, 2. That's Fable 1 and 2, I believe.
This probably is not the same people making the game, even though they might claim it's the same group, it's the same
No
company. It's not. I mean,
shit,
you're talking
dude.
15 years plus. You're not going to get the same game, the same quality. It's different people.
Yeah, just like how you don't put out the same quality of your own fucking shit, right? How your quality's only gotten worse from when you started to now? I guess you would know all about that though, right?
People making stuff now. I think that's a good point.
Fable.
I also like it's just Fable. No, it's not. We already have Fable. And 2 and 3. This is not Fable. This is, I guess, your attempt
Just like we already had a Lords of the Fallen, and then they came out with another Lords of the Fallen. You can do that, jackass.
to reboot the series,
Yeah,
but it's
and
not.
the major distinction is what year they came out from.
Exactly.
You can't
Or
just
what
use that
system they're
name.
for.
You should have called it something new. That way people would have known it was a new Fable and not the original.
I'm sorry, people aren't as retarded as you.
I could easily say, pause for a second. If I just said original Fable, you would understand what I mean. If I said
Yeah, it's
Fable,
Fable 1.
on the Xbox, or the new Fable, or hey, did you hear about the Fable that's coming out? I think you could understand the goddamn distinction because the Fable for the Xbox already came out.
Yeah. Unless I forgot all about Fable and be like, wait, isn't that a game that already came out? Like, oh no, they're making a new one. Oh shit, for real? Like,
Yes, it's not that hard. Like, this is why people call you an alien, Phil.
yeah.
Like, simple concepts you just fail to understand. Like
Exactly.
I'll honestly admit, I thought Lords of the Fallen, the first one was just called Lord of the Fallen. I thought the second was Lords of the Fallen. I got the titles mixed up.
They were
But it's
both
not-
Lords of the Fallen.
But even that's more understandable. Yeah, but even that's more understandable than this shit with Phil.
Yeah.
Playground Games is
holy
renowned for fun, immersive, and visually stunning open
gotta
world
remember, he is
experiences.
No, you're not.
This is true.
No, you're not.
Wait, what?
Playground Games is renowned for fun, immersive, and visually stunning open world experiences.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
How do
15,
you know,
20 years
Phil?
ago, you were. Not anymore. You haven't made a game. So you're.
So then they are, dumbass. They are known for immersive, breathtaking worlds. That's still a true fucking statement. That didn't change.
And if they haven't made a game, they were probably focusing on this one, Phil, which means they had development time and focused on something. You know, the thing that you always bitch about.
I love it. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I love it how this dude feels like he's the arbiter of everything.
You're not known for that. That's a lie.
Since 2010, we've been developing the Forza Horizon series
Just like
right
your-
See, the
No,
Forza
it's
Horizon
fucking
series.
Actual good gameplay, Phil.
Yeah.
Since who could play at that fucking game?
But listen to what he just said here. So listen to what this dude. So right here, before Phil said, listen.
Playground Games is renowned
Playground Games
for fun, immersive, and visually stunning open world experiences.
No, you're not.
Open world experiences. Okay.
Not. No, you're not. 15, 20 years ago, you were. Not anymore. You haven't made a game. So you're not known for that. That's
So, all right. So they haven't made a game, right? He just said they haven't made a game, correct?
Why?
Since 2010,
Since 2010,
we've been developing the Forza Horizon.
we've been developing the Forza Horizon series.
Right.
Holy shit! Forza.
Okay.
So Phil is
what it
fucking
sounded like you said
wrong.
Forza, like what the fuck?
Well, remember, I think they're British.
No, I just want to make sure I was serious.
So
I
right
have nothing
there.
against it, I just want to know what the hell.
So right there, Phil's already made a fucking liar.
Yeah, their last game was Forza Horizon 5 in 2021, Phil. That's only like 5 years ago.
Here in Royal Leamington Spa.
All right, well, fair enough. If they're talking about Forza Horizon.
So then you can't just, oh, well, fair enough. No, the man was fucking right. You're a fucking retard because you think only one place makes one game.
No, if you were saying you have worries about a game that's focused on like Forza racing games making Fable, fine, you can bring that up. That would actually be a valid criticism to talk about.
No, it wouldn't. Because he said open world games. So they already specified more than one. Phil immediately, no, you're not. No, you're not. Because he's only thinking with fucking Fable. He thinks the company makes one type of game and that's it. Insomniac Games makes Ratchet and Clank and they make Spider-Man. Companies make multiple different types of games. So they get to say that because they made more than fucking Fable. So no, he's not even right there. He's still wrong. And now he's trying to backpedal because after the dude said the game that they made, now Phil didn't realize, oh shit, I sound like a fucking idiot now. I gotta clean this up.
That's correct. I thought he meant to say like an RPG style. So I take.
He never said RPG, dumbass. He said open world immersive experiences. RPG never left his
I
mouth.
understand it, right?
Yeah, it's an open world racing game.
Okay. Now, like I said, if you have concern about them making an RPG game, fine, we could discuss that.
Doesn't
But the way
matter.
he tries to make it sound like he's 100% right and constantly on everything.
No, he's still wrong. They never specified a type of game. They just specified what they make. Phil, as he just said, oh, I thought they were meaning RPG. The motherfucker never said RPG. They didn't specify a game. So Phil, like normal, is stupid. And then gets made stupid 2 seconds later after he made that idiotic statement. And now he's got to sit there and backpedal the statement and say, oh, well, I thought they were meaning RPGs. So this idiot just rushes in headlong, like everything, making assumptions, and it gets made to look like a fucking fool seconds later.
Take that back then if that's what he was describing.
If that's what he was describing. He just said it! He just fucking said it!
Charming little town in the middle of England. As Horizon has grown, so...
Okay, let's get to the game. Enough of learning about your million-person dev team and how you spent 14 years making the game. We want to see the game.
Oh my god, Phil.
Dude, just basically say you don't care. Just
Here's
let's
the
be
problem.
honest.
Here's the problem with this Viking. This is the developer direct. So he is complaining about the developer direct having developers talk. You know, the thing they're made to talk in because it specifies developer direct. This isn't world premiere. This isn't first look. This isn't gameplay trailer. This is developer direct. It is specifying what it is. Oh, that is Viking talking you here. He's another long time member of the Dark Descent.
Scars. So the hero you play represents you.
But as well as your appearance, you can be the hero you want to be through the way you play, through the skills and abilities you learn, and through the weapons you use.
Just like the...
Ooh, dual wielding.
Once again, they're only showing 30 frames. Don't ask me why.
Oh, thank God.
Phil, no one cares about the fucking frames. You do realize this is the developmental phase.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's the developmental footage we're seeing.
Forza Horizon was shown at 60. They could have done this at 60. It looks like choppy as hell. I don't...
Phil, nobody gives a fuck.
No, I scroll back a couple of seconds and watch the attack and tell me if that looks choppy.
Through the weapons you use.
It's not. The camera's shaking and the guy is blocking.
Just like once again, they're only showing 30 frames. Don't ask me...
I love how you can just see frames, Phil. I love how this motherfucker can just see frames. But he can't see shit right beside him or in front of him, but he can see frames.
Why? Forza Horizon was shown at 60. They could have done this at 60. It looks like choppy as hell. I don't know why they do this when they're trying to present their games. There should be a staunch rule against it. If you're going to do a reveal trailer, if you're going to do a deep down, you know, a deep dive into your games to advertise them,
this is oh my God, I'm going to say it again. Developer direct,
making you
Phil.
watch it, dude.
You need to be 60 frames or don't even put it out. This looks like
That's
shit.
a trilogy. Heroes in our game fight with a
So does your
combination of
face.
strength, skill, and will.
Oh, that was nice.
Seamlessly blending
Yeah.
melee
Stab and
ranged
jump
weapons with
back.
magical
And
abilities.
turn them into
Seriously,
chickens.
when was the last game any of us played a game in 30 frames? 5 years ago?
No, last
Dude,
year,
grow the fuck
actually.
up, man. Fuck.
Like last year, there was games. You were complaining
Nobody
at games
really
were playing
gives a
in
shit.
30 frames last year.
No,
Pokemon
it's
was
alright,
playing in
man.
30
It's alright.
frames. Oh no, you're good, dude. It's just the fact this is Phil. This is why his shit doesn't get any traction. This whole direct, all he's done is complain. And he wonders why nobody takes him seriously.
Why are you advertising your game in 30 frames?
Gives us style weaving combat, allowing you to show off your personal playstyle against single
Exactly.
opponents,
Bloodborne's 30
no one's-
frames.
large groups of enemies.
Okay.
No one's forcing them to watch it, so.
He's just doing this to try to get money. That's all this shit is. I'm not faulting him
I
for
know,
doing
but-
this, but it's the fact that he thinks because he does this, people should automatically just give him money for doing something that everyone else is already doing.
Hey, he's showing back to kiss his ass, so.
Exactly. No, Blueprints was running at 30 frames.
Melee is at the heart of our close quarters combat.
I like that they failed to show a large group of enemies when he said that. Like, could you show us what it looks like? No.
No, Phil, because all this shit is hand-picked as it's supposed to be. They're showing you the things that they find that they feel would be interesting to the viewing audience.
You'll use light and heavy combos, often knocking enemies off balance and executing stylish
Staggers.
finishers.
Ooh.
Swap to your ranged weapon to bypass enemy guard and deal with troublesome flying enemies. And of course, you'll be able to unleash
Oh,
your
that was a
powerful
nice
spells to
detail.
both manipulate
Yeah.
and devastate your opponents.
They waited until after the thing opened its lantern before he shot in.
We're excited
Yeah.
to be bringing back some fan favorite adversaries for you to fight.
Oh, God, those little things.
I think those are
That's
goblins.
fucking good, man. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he sent that
this fucking
motherfucker
ass
flying. I think they're boglins or something like that. They're like the basic enemy of Fable.
They're the equivalent to goblins, is what I'm
Oh
basically.
yeah. They're the equivalent to goblins.
They're back. As our ballerina.
Oh wait, they said it.
It's a fucking.
Hobbs are back.
Hobbs. That's
As
their
our
Hobbs.
Valkyries, Colorful, and Trolls.
Oh, get a crossbow. Nice. Melee with the crossbow?
And we're all
Yeah.
brand new
Took
enemies
the leg
too,
shot to
like
take
this
him
fearsome
down.
cockatrice.
Yeah.
the
Ooh,
giant
cockatrice.
fire-breathing chicken. Each enemy family is different, with their own weaknesses to exploit and defenses to overcome. But with all the
It
unique skills
does.
in your
No,
combat
it's just a dev
toolbox,
thing, but
how you
still,
defeat your
it looks-
enemies is up to you.
Solid so
Ooh.
far.
Whoa.
That's actually pretty badass.
I mean, okay. It looks like Fable, doesn't it? Which is fine.
It looks like Fable, guys. Fable looks
No,
like
it's not
Fable.
Fools. The fuck you think it is?
Fable looks like Fable, guys. Oh my god.
I will say this one. It looks like they tried to make a more realistic looking Fable. Like if you look back to Fable 1, 2, and 3, it had like this almost
Cartoony look.
cartoonish overlay to it.
Yeah.
It looks like they tried to peel back a couple of layers of that cartoonish veil, but not go super real. Well, I should say super realistic, but like real life because of the creatures and everything like that. It looks like they took a couple layers of the cartoon filter off. Is the best way I can describe it.
Yeah, they're just trying something different. Looks good so far.
But it's 2026, and Fable was prominent 15 years ago. So
Oh,
what is
my-
new? Well, actually, more than 15 years ago. So
Do you
what is
understand that
new
people
now?
actually
All right,
ask for a new
Kenneth. Take
food?
care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Feels
No,
it
there it is,
Super
right there.
GTR
Tremendous
NSX.
awful.
Hell
Maybe it's
yeah.
not maybe it's not aimed at you. Holy shit!
Yeah. It's not Pokemon. That's true. It's not Pokemon. Reminds you of Witcher. No, Phil. It looks like Monster Hunter. Exactly. That's Monster Hunter.
That's going to sell us on this game and make us be like blown away, because you can't just do the same thing 15, 20 years later and expect you're going to get the same reaction, right?
You've been playing
Same shit
Pokemon and you've
about
been
you,
you've been doing
dude.
the same thing. Pokemon's been getting the
Said
same reaction. Oh,
Said
okay.
the same shit about you, dude.
Exactly. The same thing that Phil does. Except for at least they're moving up. He's moving further down. All right, Kenneth. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by.
But there's more to being a hero in Albion than fighting. So much more. When we talk to people about their favorite memories of the original games, so many of their stories were about the stuff you can do when you weren't just being a hero. The normal...
I love it because they showed the dev team. It's like, so all these people were like 13 years old when the original games were out. You see
They said when we talked to people, the stories they would tell us about the game. So what's the fucking issue here?
what I'm saying about just because you're the same group or you have the same, you know, it's the same company. Dude, these
Well,
people
the
were in
problem is
diapers
that
when
they
the
didn't
games were
talk
out.
to
So
they
don't know
didn't talk to him
Wait,
about
so you're
it?
just guessing? Wait. So you're hold up.
When we talk to people about their favorite memories
When we talk to people about their favorite memories of
of the
Fable,
original games, so many of their stories were about the stuff you can do when
stuff you could do,
you weren't just being a hero.
you weren't being a hero.
The normal...
I love it because they showed the dev team. It's like, so all these people were like 13 years old when the original games were out.
Okay.
So where did you come up with this idea? They said when we talked to people about their favorite moments in Fable, the previous games, they would tell us different stories about their adventures of when they're not being a hero. But Phil interprets that to their show. These people were kids when they made this game or made the original games. What?
Do you see what I'm saying about just because you're the same group or you have the same, you know, it's the same company. Dude.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm already confused now.
Just being a hero. The normal...
I love it because they showed the dev team. It's like, so all these people were like 13 years old when the original games were out. Do you see what I'm saying about just because you're the same group or you have the same, you know, it's the same company.
No,
Dude, these...
What the fuck does that have to do with it?
DSP's hand cart. Fable looks like Fable. No shit. Did you expect it to look like WWEC?
Yeah.
These people were in diapers when the games were out.
So they went from wait. I'm nitpicking the fuck out of this.
Dude,
Many of their stories were about the stuff you can do when you weren't just being a hero. The normal...
I love it because they showed the dev team. It's like, so all these people were like 13 years
Okay, so they're 13 years old.
When they original
So 13 years old during the original games.
Games were out. Do you see what I'm saying about just because you're the same group or you have...
I mean, I was a teenager with the first Fable, so yeah. What's your point?
Yeah, I was early teens. I'll admit.
the same, it's the same company.
Still
Dude,
weird
these
reach to
people
me.
were in diapers when
So they went from 13 to diapers.
Really weird reach.
But what does this have to do with anything, Phil? I mean, you see, he couldn't think of anything, so he abandoned whatever thought he was trying to say, and he tried to move the goalpost again.
games were out.
So I just want you to hear whatever point he was trying to make, he forgot it and abandoned it and tried to do something else.
Team, it's like, so all these people were like 13 years old when the original games were out.
13.
Do you see what I'm saying about?
You see what I'm saying about? He hasn't said anything. He hasn't said anything. But you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Just because you're the same group, or you have
Just because you're the same group,
the same,
the same.
it's the same company.
It's the same company. So you move from the same group, 13 years old, to the same group, to the same company.
Dude, these people were in diapers.
Dude, these people were in diapers
when the games were out.
When the games were out.
Pretty...
Oh, my bad.
No,
So they don't know anything about it.
So, okay. So it's, again, this dude forgot his original idea.
Oh boy.
They went from 13 to the same group, and then to the same company, to they were in diapers, and they know nothing of the game. Whatever his original point was, he abandoned it.
Do when you weren't just being a hero. The normal.
I love it because they show the dev team. It's like, so all these people were like 13 years old when the original games were out. Do you see what I'm saying about just because you're the same group, or you have the same, it's the same company. Dude, these people were in diapers when the games were out. So they don't know anything about it. They're trying to emulate what a previous group has done. They're all in their like 20s and 30s.
Everyday stuff.
20s and 30s. Who can Phil, you make a video game, Phil. Then you make a video game.
I would really love to see him try.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what was the point of that. What were we trying to get to? Like, what was the original thought that we had to abandon it? I think he's trying to imply that the people currently working on the game are not the same as the original people working on the original Fable. But I think they're making that shit. Yeah, nobody made that claim. They said when we talked to people who like the original games.
Which happened when you interacted with the people of Albion.
For me, what I remember most vividly are the inhabitants of Albion and the things you can do with them or to them.
The crazy thing about the classic Fable.
Okay, let's get to it. Stop talking. Stop fucking blabbing.
Dude, and you see the ripple effects of the
Same
things
to
you do
you, dude.
everywhere you go.
People can
I
say
mean, the
the
thing
same
is,
shit
they're,
about you.
they're talking about the game. They're explaining things in the game, and Phil's just tired of blabbing. Let's move on. So he's missing shit they're telling you.
And all of this revolves around the people who live in Albion, who we call the living population. There are more.
Okay, I'm all right. This is my one complaint. I'm tired of companies saying the population is living. They said that in Skyrim. They said that in Fallout 4. They've said that in the Assassin's Creed games. Every open world game, the people are living. They're not. They're just following the same routine every day. The same programmed routine every day is what they're doing.
than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name.
Oh, come on. No, stop. They're doing it again. They're over-promising, and they're going to under-deliver. They're
I mean, you overpromise and underdeliver all the time. So what's the difference?
doing it again. They did that with the original Fable. Do you remember in the original Fable, they massively overpromised all of these things, and when the game came out, it didn't have any of them? And people...
No, I don't. Do you guys remember anything in the previous Fables being overpromised and underdelivered? I don't recall anything like that.
The best I can say, it felt like Fable was promised, but what was promised was not what people were looking for, in a sense. Like I don't know how to put that into words. Is all I can.
For me, I thought the world was too small. That was my issue.
People were like, what? Why are they doing this again?
Project Ego, sort of, kind of. Ah.
See what I mean? The dev team is too young to even remember the controversy around the original Fable.
What controversy, Phil? Like, please tell me the controversy. I mean, you're going to speak on it, then that must mean you know it. So you should have no issue telling me about the controversy of the games.
So now they don't realize that if they...
And you realize 90% of your fucking audience doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. They don't know what controversies either. So you're sitting here spouting off controversy like everyone is supposed to be in the know about these controversies. I'm not much younger than you, and I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do this again, they're going to get the same rep. You can't do that.
A role, a daily routine, and their own personality.
Well, the funny thing is, Phil was only about 20 when Fable came out. The original Fable.
Again, though, I'm trying to figure out what controversies. I mean, you're going to make this claim. What controversies are you talking? Like, if you're going to talk about a controversy, then you need to state the controversy, name what it was, what grievances people had, and how it was either resolved or not resolved. But he's just saying, oh, it's the controversy. It's the controversy. What controversy? If you're going to talk about it, then you need to talk about it so people know what the fuck you're talking about. Again, I could go to someone else who is more knowledgeable about this, and they can sit there and tell you exactly what the controversy was. Phil can't. Oh, let me look it up. Let me look it up.
Oh boy. He doesn't know what he's talking about 90% of the time.
So the main issue I'm seeing is the newer Fable, where they were saying possible AI. Let me put OG Fable.
He proves that he's a non-stop.
All right, that's still not doing anything. I mean, that's still not producing anything. Like I said, I'm not finding anything on Fable controversies besides this one. And it's still all pointing to the 2025 one. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Nope. Still nothing there.
Yep, I feel diamonds.
All right, let's see. Finally found something. Wait. Primary controversy. Nope, it's all the... So Phil's making up a controversy. There is no controversy. All right, let's see. Hold on. I might have finally found something. Wow. Guys, do you know what the old controversy was?
Nope.
Are you ready for this shit?
Lay it on me.
Was it an RPG?
Natty?
What?
Yeah. The final release. Users also debated if the game was a true RPG or just a linear action-adventure game with charming but simplistic life simulation elements. That was the controversy.
Yes, simulation.
Okay, wait, we might have something here. Overpromised features. Let's see. Players often highlighted how the final product did not fully deliver the ambitious, open-ended promise made by... Okay, they're not even stating what it is. Gameplay limitations, the lost mechanics, the lost chapters DLC, added more content. Well, yeah, they did finally release that. So that was it. That wasn't anything like this dude was sitting there trying to say. Good job, Phil. Wow. Fucking amazing. Sham wow.
Congratulations, Phil.
I think that made me literally dumber.
Idiot.
It did. And the original didn't have a single dragon. No, it did not. That was kind of sad.
One of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Why are
the
you
dragon
saying
was
this?
Jack, and that was in like the DLC thing for Fable.
Some leisure time on hobbies.
Do they realize that people are now going to do that? Like, people will have entire, exposés on, I followed this guy around all day. Let's see what he did and see if they...
Who fucking cares, Phil? It's content. There is content to be farmed. And
That's
people are
called
gonna...
fun.
Yeah. Like, it would be like my day just living in the town of Albion doing basic jobs.
They were truthful if it was bullshit.
Then go home to bed.
Yeah, not open world, no random NPC encounters, hardware limitations, basically. Yeah, basic shit that plagued every game back then.
But what's even cooler is that you can talk to every single one of them in fully voiced conversations and interact with them in loads of different ways. Maybe the job they go to is working.
You're gonna have to check that guy for signs of early dementia.
Thank you, author. Well, yeah, we're definitely going to have to check him for early dementia because, like, what the early controversies. What controversies? Again, basic controversy. Like, something that most people are like, yeah, I kind of feel gypped on this, but I still bought the game anyway.
For you, because you hired them.
Yes, I truly...
I remember Game Informer article mentioning carving your name into a tree as a teen and then seeing that tree grew up and seeing the carving as an adult. I do remember that one vaguely.
I believe that they made 1,000 unique characters in this video game that all have full voice acted dialogue and dialogue trees that are unique and make every person feel real. I totally believe everything you're telling me right now.
Phil, who cares? It really doesn't fucking matter. Even if they have 100... No, yeah, if they have 100 NPCs that are different, guess what? That's still more than Skyrim and Fallout put together.
There's absolutely no way that you could be fibbing.
To work in one of your businesses.
Probably AI generated. Probably. I mean, what do you want to go back to the old RPG days? Welcome to Albion. Hello, adventurer. Welcome to my shop. Would you like to take a look at my wares? Hello, adventurer. Welcome to my shop. Would you like to look at my wares?
Hey, you. Working hard? How can I help you, boss?
Maybe the bed they sleep in is in a house you own because you're the landlord.
Or maybe their bed is on the street because you evicted them.
All right.
Oh, and that's
It would
great. I
totally
do that
do
every time I
that.
play. That's when I get my jollies off. Oh, I love it.
I mean,
You fucking would.
This is, I mean, they did it in, yes, welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. So this was a issue in Fable 1 because you had to kill them to buy the home or shop and then rent it out. 2, I don't recall if you could do it or not. I don't think it was a thing in 2. 3, they switched it up to you could just buy it if you had the income. So they're just continuing that in this one, but they're emphasizing it more. Which, I mean, it's a new team, so I'm not going to pick at them too much for it. But I do find it kind of strange considering this was already in the previous games. I mean, the homelessness is definitely a different thing, though. Because some odd reason they always had money in the originals.
You're awful.
Look, and then I spit on them when I see them on the streets.
And all of the stuff you do affects what they think of you.
You're a legend.
Because everything you do builds your reputation.
Very impressive. Now that's an hero right there.
That sounds a lot like the original Fable.
Yeah, it's sounding a lot like the original Fable. A lot.
Important to Fable. That tension
But it's
between
not a bad
good
thing, in
and
my
evil.
opinion.
Sometimes if the formula works, you don't need to change it. Just let it continue.
Underpinned all of the original games.
Just touch it up a little bit. It's not hard.
Yeah. Like, this is one of them cases you can legitimately just throw a fresh coat of paint on it and call it a day. Tighten up some of the controls and whatnot. Maybe add some newer spells and cooler spells, newer weapons. You know, have your own home that's your home, and that's fine.
Morality is central to our game too, but we have a slightly different take on it.
Ha! Chicken chaser.
For us, morality isn't black and white. There are lots of grey areas.
Oh, so we're back in Bowerstone. Okay, so Bowerstone's still here.
And importantly, morality is subjective. No two people see things exactly
Isn't
the
Phil
same way.
supposed to provide commentary?
Yeah, he hasn't provided a single thing yet.
And that's how it works in our game too.
So I'm guessing gold is not going to be an issue considering that price. So I'm just going off of that price. I'm guessing gold is going to be plentiful to earn. Well, maybe not in the beginning, but maybe when you start buying some properties, then gold is going to be real easy to come by. Never played Fable, but you liked Fable 2. Bought all the places. Hell, okay, so you could do it in 2. Okay. I know, time to marry Lady Grey all over again. I married her in 1, 2, and 3.
Everything you do earns you a reputation.
Because he's looking.
Yeah, Fable had a wife in like every town.
Oh yeah, as long as they never met each other. Well, see, I can't talk. In Fable 1, where you fought the Balverines, I sacrificed my wife in that town. She told on me because I stole. So I made her follow me and sacked her ass right to the damn satanic cult.
And every person in Albion will have a different reaction to you as a result.
Hello there.
Yeah, we get it. You're rich.
Wow, you see how synced her lips were to what she was
Phil, it doesn't matter. I don't care if their lips are synced in a fucking presentation like this. It's not the real game or the final product of the game.
saying.
They'll remember things you did directly to them. They'll love you or hate you for the choices you make. And they will always tell you why. Although, usually from a safe distance.
Our game will never judge you, but the people of Albion will, loudly.
So I can be a psychotic overlord and murder everyone I feel that's beneath me. So there.
Imbecile.
Your reputation is created by the choices you make, and you are going to make a lot of them. Big choices, little choices, moral choices, and some choices that will actually change the landscape of Albion for the rest of your game.
And how many of those choices are actually required and critical to the story, and how many choices are just optional and most people will skip by and not.
No. So you're bleeding through. Or no, Ferret, you're bleeding through. Ferret, you're bleeding through. There we go.
Not realize that they have any impact or are completely superfluous to playing and complete.
Phil, people don't just play the game for the main story. People play the game to play the game, explore the world, see what the world has to offer. They want to dip into every ounce of this world that they can get into and enjoy it for what it is, to see how many things I can do that's going to affect not only the populace around me, but the world around me. You're the only one that likes to just run straight through the story, even though you're really slow at it, and call it a day.
The game. That's my actual question. It's nice to have that system in there, but if it's not necessary to do anything important in the story, why would anyone bother with it unless they're trying to milk content?
Because people enjoy video games, Phil. I didn't finish Fallout 4 until I beat a good chunk of it. Like, I did a lot of shit before I started building the teleporter to go to the Institute. I was just running around that world doing everything I could. That's what gamers do, Phil. Huh?
I think a lot of people were at that point.
Yeah, and they're going to do that here too. But again, as I said, this is Phil just sitting here shitting on this game. He didn't shit on every game they didn't show.
Well, that's just what he does. He shits on everything.
Yeah, and like I said, this is why nobody likes him. No one cares for his opinion.
And he's crying about this because he misses so much content that unless the game literally holds his hand and directs him where to go, he will miss content that people want to see, and he blames the game.
Exactly.
You see? Curious. Because it's interesting if you have to make these critical choices during the plot and they affect the world, that's different than, oh, this is an optional system we built in, but no one's going to do it.
We call this idea, your choices change the world. Let's give you an example.
Good. Yes,
Early
please.
in the game, you'll meet a character named Dave, an egotistical gardener in a rural village who discovers a magical growth formula. He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem. It'll be your job to deal with him, and ultimately it will be your choice whether to kill him or to spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will lie on the farmland just outside of town for the rest of the game.
And that is going to affect house prices. It will also affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
Especially Dave's sister.
In Fable, the choices you make will define you. What does being a hero mean to you?
Okay, so, I mean, I don't like that they got rid of the choices of making you have the halo over your head or the horns and the fire coming out your feet. I don't like they got rid of that, but I'm still probably going to get this game and play it because I enjoyed Fable.
At Playground Games, we've built...
Okay, so that's it? Yeah, pretty much. That's it. That's the end of it. Yep. So when is that coming out? Where is the closing screen to tell us when it's coming out?
Maybe you actually
There's
sat
no
and
closing
fucking
screen to
watched
tell you when
it.
it's coming out? What the fuck?
Yo, Ice, what up, bro?
Hey, what's up, man?
It's a
Go
pedigree
back.
for beautiful...
When does it come out?
Just go back when he was mentioning Dave's sister. Watch Phil's face there.
Oh, let me see. All right.
He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem. It'll be your job to deal with him, and ultimately it will be your choice whether to kill him or to spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will
All right, so kill him. All right.
lie on the farmland just outside of town for the rest of the game.
And that is going to affect house prices. It will also affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
Especially Dave's sister.
Dave's
In
sister.
Fable, the choices you make will
No, he just snapped his head like, wait, what? I have a sister?
define you. What does being a hero mean to you?
At Playground Games, we've built...
Okay, so that's it? Yeah, pretty much. That's it. That's the end of it. Yep. So when is that coming out? Where is the closing
job,
screen to tell us when
Phil.
it's coming out? There's no closing screen to tell you when it's coming out? What the fuck?
No, I think it's
It's
August.
a pedigree for beautiful,
When does it come out?
immersive, open-world experiences. Yes, they've typically involved sports cars, but this is a passion project for all of us here. Every member of this team, which we've built from scratch, has two key things
Man, I wish I could draw. I'd love something like that to draw. Fuck, man. I'd be designing my warships and whatnot. Ugh.
in common. A deep love for the franchise
Fair,
and a
yeah,
burning
you're
desire
bleeding
to
there.
bring it back.
Yeah, I
making
had
this
to
for Fable
mute him
fans
because
just
of it.
like us, but also to introduce Fable to gamers who've never played the series before. It's been great to finally tell you a little about the game we're making. There'll be much more to share as we get closer to our launch. I'm excited to tell you today that Fable is coming to Xbox, PC, and PlayStation in autumn 2026.
autumn.
From all of us
Okay.
here,
Oh,
thanks
okay,
for watching.
I just found it fascinating that the entire presentation basically was everything's cross-platform now. We don't make stuff.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Okay, allow me.
You go ahead and talk. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Go ahead. Phil, the main reason why doing cross-platform is Xbox, not Xbox, Microsoft announced a long time ago that they're no longer going to be doing the console wars. They decided to move on to bigger, better things. They focus on, let's say, like, was it Tension or Tentai? I think I used to say the name. Sony's now no longer the biggest competitor. Not worry about that. That's the reason why you're doing one of the reasons why you're doing cross-platform. Number two, just like I said. Oh, pretty good, but fair. Those a couple times you was bleeding, my man. But give me one quick minute. No, you was bleeding there for a hot minute. You must have been AFK. It's okay. No, you're fine, my man. You're fine. It just happens sometimes. But before I forget my training of thought, Phil, the other reason why that Microsoft went this way is because they were not making that. They were losing X console sales. That was the other problem. That's the reason they're doing crossplay. Again, they're trying to make money out of this. And guess what? Even though, yes, they're third place in the console wars, they are still one of the biggest companies in the world. Maybe what, number 3, if you want to say, behind everybody else. So that's not the reason why they're doing this, Phil. That's another reason why they can put their games on other platforms. And here's another thing. Maybe you should think outside this box. If, let's say, there was a big crash and consoles were failing, guess who will still survive? Microsoft will still survive because of Windows. Sony, on the other hand, will be in big trouble. Like, ugh. Hey, Icy.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
This
Female interaction. Break down the site.
I'm sorry, this retard over here does not get it. He's always saying, well, Microsoft failed this, Microsoft failed that. Phil. And he's saying Xbox. And this is one thing I get annoyed with. Oh, Xbox, you do realize Xbox is a subdivision of Microsoft? Have you not realized that? I get annoyed when I hear that all the time. Oh, Xbox failed, Xbox failing. Xbox failed on Microsoft. If they decide to cut off Xbox completely, guess what? Microsoft's still going to survive. And here's another thing, Philip. Who is a customer of Microsoft? Sony. Sony still use Microsoft products to develop the games on Windows.
Well, it's like I said, last year during the holiday season, the Xbox was outsold by a child game console. That was pretty much just a camera and a console shoved into one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they read the writing on the wall, Phil, which maybe you should take a hit from, saw that they're not doing well with the consoles they're making, decided, hey, let's focus on the games and something else, along with the fact that components are getting ridiculously outpriced. A lot of people already have the game computer they want. Let's just focus on the games and make a profit that way.
Here's how I also realized they were starting to, that the console was coming to an end. When Microsoft decided to say, guess what, we're going to start porting the games to the PC, that's when I realized, the console was coming to an end. That's when I realized that. Not only that, Microsoft shot themselves in the foot with the Xbox One during the PlayStation 4 era. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So they shot themselves in the foot. And
the nickname X-Bone was really well known.
Well, that too. And that was not. And guess what, Phil? That was not Phil Spencer's fault. That was another dude whose name I'm forgetting. But again, if this idiot would do actually a lick of research and look on Twitch or Twitter, he'll actually, not Twitch, but mostly Twitter, he'll actually learn something. Also, Icy, you missed some of the most retarded takes that Phil had over here in this expo.
You mean Phil being normal?
Yeah, very normal. Number to the point that Ice was trying to control himself, but there was times where Evil Ice literally came out and went like 1,000%, and I don't blame him.
I mean, when does Phil ever have a decent take on a game?
Never, ever. Yeah,
I'll go with never.
Like, I've never, ever heard Phil have a decent take on a game, to be honest, or a system or anything. And Phil is of the mindset that, it's either his way or, I mean, at this point with Phil, if he finds things wrong with XYZ game system, Phil, why don't you just, maybe
right,
go
sorry
summon.
about that. I had to eat. I had to make something to eat.
Thank you for eating.
Yeah, first thing all day. Well, now the new day.
Maybe Phil, just maybe go find a psychic or someone, do a seance, summon the spirit of Steve Jobs or someone that you don't mind kissing their ass for, and maybe come up with your own gaming system or some shit. At this point, develop your own games. But wait, that costs money and that takes brain power, and that means you have to actually do work.
Not really, Icy. Nowadays, with modern technology, you could actually do that. You don't even need to. You don't need a lot of
still
money.
work. You don't understand. It's still work.
No, it's still work. Don't get it twisted. It's still work.
When will Phil ever do work?
Never.
All right then. So again, that's going to take work. Phil's not going to do it. It doesn't matter if he has to only speak into a microphone and tell AI, I want a game that does XYZ with ABC type people. It still work. Phil ain't gonna do all that shit.
No.
Hell no. But let's continue.
For Xbox anymore, basically. Wow.
I
All right,
mean,
so here's the thing.
Again, so this still shows how behind he is, because Microsoft already said they were making a lot of their games for everything now.
Let's not forget Ice.
Like last year.
But
Yeah.
let's not forget. Ice was in competitive to what was it Tencent or Tenchai? I think it was one of those big companies.
Oh,
I forget the
Tencent.
exact name. Tencent. There you go. That's what they were aiming at. That's what they said their biggest competitor is. Sony was no longer in their limelight at that point.
Yeah, so it's easier
What's
just to
your
make
opinion
games
across
for
it?
everything. It's
Yeah,
just easy.
which
It's
is
more.
the
It's
smartest
more
move.
cost effective.
Yeah, it's the smartest
I mean,
move.
it is.
They're gonna make a lot of money.
Not only that, I mean, if you think about it, it is a smart move. It also opens up your game developers to platforms that otherwise they would be locked to. Well, not locked to, but locked from. It opens up the market share for you because now you have a bigger reach than a specific audience. And
Yeah.
I mean, this was announced in early 2024 that they were going to release.
No. Even
No,
sooner than
I am on Google. Do not argue with me. I am on Google, and I Googled, when did Xbox announce they were going to release their games for all consoles? Okay. They announced a multi-platform strategy back in 2024. Okay. And in February 2024, in fact, it's on Yahoo. February 21st, 2024, Microsoft Gaming CEO Phil Spencer announced this week that Xbox will start allowing its games to be accessed from different consoles. So, Phil, this was announced back in February 2024.
I mean, yes, that's when they announced
That Fable, but following all the positive results, they announced that major titles like Fable and Forenza 6 were going to be able to be released on PlayStation 5. So it's not a surprise that we're going to see Fable and see Forenza 6 on different platforms. It was coming. You knew about it. It wasn't a secret. It's not something that, should take anybody by any sort of shock when back in 2024, Phil Spencer himself announced it.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right time.
Yeah, they were waiting for the right time. They were waiting for the right games to release for this. And they're going to probably bring back some of the older titles to be released as well, which would make sense. Just please release fucking Gears of War 2 and 3 on fucking PC by now, please.
I just released that damn collection.
All I ask.
Just release the collection. That's it. The collection.
Yeah, just
the
release
collection.
the fucking collection, please. Yeah. But this wasn't something that is new. This isn't a new thought. This isn't a new thing. It's been announced. It was expected. The fact that Phil is even possibly being upset by this tells me two things. He doesn't understand business.
That we knew.
Well, I see. They announced back in 2024 that is true, but they've been testing the waters way before 2024 to see what happens by constantly porting their games over to the PC side of things, and they were very successful.
Putting it on PC is one thing.
Yeah, but
that's still their OS.
That's one thing.
That's still their OS.
It's still their OS. They're not changing.
I know, but they were still testing the waters, though.
It's not really testing when you're testing in the same water. Different pond, same water. Porting games over to a PlayStation is different. Why? Because it's not using
That's your competitor.
the same exactly. First off, yes, it is your competitor. Second of all, even though they may have the same components, the coding's going to be different. The way that the games will have to be ported over is going to be different because it's proprietary technology. The coding is proprietary. It's not It's not something like, oh, they could just turn around and you can slip an Xbox disc into a PlayStation. No, they have
Actually,
to
you can with the
recode
right
it.
coding. No. Actually, you
Again,
can with the right coding.
Yeah, but you just said it right there with the right coding.
You just said it.
Yeah, the right coding.
Coding.
They can't do
With
that. I've
the
seen
right,
that. I
with
have
the
seen
right
that.
with the right coding, you can do it. You just said it.
But remember, though, this is also an issue with companies by themselves, why certain games took longer to develop, because they even stated, oh, Xbox's console works differently, so we have to change up things to get it to work with the Xbox versus PlayStation and PC. So now you're asking the same companies that are now exclusively Xbox to make it for PlayStation.
To recode everything to port it over to PlayStation. It is easy. It is easy for a game that is on Xbox to be ported over to PC because, like I said, different pond, same water. PlayStation is a completely different lake in a different county. It is foreign to these developers that are strictly Xbox PC coders and platformers and game developers. Unless they have games, they still have to recode it. They still have to redo it with keeping the integrity and everything that they had on Xbox and porting it over. So it's not as easy. It's not as black and white as you think. Despite what everybody's going to say, it is not as black and white.
Ninja Gaiden 2 versus Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. PS3 couldn't handle the multi-threading like 360. Yeah, it was an issue for it, and that's where you got some games work better on one console over the other.
Here's another example of same different lake, different water. You had Ice and I played Final Fantasy 11. Okay, for the longest time, yes, it was Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PC. Then they started.
Well, actually, you said 11, right?
Hold on.
You said 11.
Hold on, I'm getting to the point you're probably talking about. It was good for a while, and then they started releasing the expansion packs, and then they started upgrading graphics, and then they started doing other things in the back end, and then it got to the point where Xbox 360 couldn't handle Besieged.
I wasn't even thinking of that. I was actually thinking where it started, PS2.
Yeah, it started at PS2 and then they had to upgrade it to PS3. But then with all the developing and all of the new graphics and everything they were doing with PlayStation, somewhere somebody didn't pick up the ball for Xbox, or they maxed out the graphics, and then it became, well, we have to drop Xbox 360. We can't have it being on there because it can't handle the 360 anymore. The 360 can't handle the graphics.
It was crazy. Treasures of Acheron broke it.
They couldn't do it.
But let's not forget, remember with Batman Arkham? Remember that when they tried releasing the console, it was fine, but on the PC side, it was all screwed up.
Yeah, they fucked up the port. Yeah, which also happens.
Yeah, I mean, fucking up ports happen. But you have developers that, like I said, like with Square Enix with Final Fantasy 11, they had it's outlived the 360, so they had to drop it.
Shit, outlived the PS2.
Then all you had eventually was the PS3 and the PC. And then it was starting to get to the point where the PS3 can't handle it.
Yeah, it broke.
So now
the
you're
PS3
only PC.
The PS3 broke on
breaking on Wings of the Goddess.
That's the one. Yeah, Wings of the Goddess
Abyssia was breaking it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of coding or anything. It's because they were trying to keep up with PC.
And they just couldn't do it. And then
that's where it became.
They had to kill it on all consoles.
Yeah, so now you can't play 11 on consoles at all. You can't play 11 on console at all. You have to play it on PC because there's no console that can handle it anymore.
Even though what's funny about that was the PS2 was the last one to fall.
Mm-hmm.
The one it started on was the last to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me wonder how the hell was it keeping up, but the modern ones couldn't at that time.
Right. But that's
God, I did a
thing
lot
is,
of Besiege on the PS2.
mhm,
Da da
but
da
that's
da da
the thing
da
you
da da
have to
da.
understand is when you have a game and you're going to be writing it for multi-platform, like Fable's going to be on all platforms: PC, Xbox, PlayStation. I think.
I almost want to get it on
Can't wait for Fable.
PS5 just because I could.
You know, it's one of those things
Okay,
where
I actually have an answer for you.
what?
Why 11 was on the PS2 the whole Final Fantasy 11.
Mm-hmm.
Due to it was a massive loyal user base on the PS2 was one thing. Hardware capabilities, the PS2 was uniquely capable of handling the MMORPG thanks to the hard drive add-on, making it a miracle for its time. So it was an add-on to the PS2 that made it last that long.
Wow. You know, I still have my PS2 with the hard drive in it, and it still works.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was what saved it from being the last one.
Was the hard
console to have it
drive.
out. Yeah.
Man. You can hear that thing too when it spun up on that PS2.
Yeah, because I'm just reading a little bit deeper into what we were talking about with the Xbox. Early 2024.
I was just curious about that. And
yeah, I mean, it was strange because you still could play on PS2, but PS3 was dropped, Xbox was dropped, all because of graphics and it couldn't handle it.
Which was weird because the PS3 played the remake of Final Fantasy 14.
Right?
Yeah.
And you would think that 14 would have been more demanding than 11.
1.0 was very
Yeah, very 1.0 was.
I mean,
but you're talking about Realm Reborn.
Reborn. Whenever they did Rebirth, Reborn, whatever the fuck. Yeah, they had to because it would. I had a computer that would be able to handle 14. I'm talking 1.0. I had a laptop that was able to do it. But here's
hot as you would a player character, and you
I had to turn around and face the wall. I had to turn around and face the wall for 5 minutes for NPCs.
For NPCs to show up. Yeah. It was horrible.
And I had a gaming laptop at that time.
And the thing, someone actually has a server, a private server that you could play 1.0.
Fucking crazy.
I should just get it just to try it, but I don't. At the same time, like, I don't want my system's having a heart attack.
Don't get me wrong. The one thing that I wish that Yoshi P kept from 1.0, and I'm probably in the minority for this, was the no ban lines. Like no.
Yeah,
I don't want to say
wish
ban lines.
I wish he had kept the no zone
lines.
lines. Yes, I wish he kept that.
Because it was so nice to be able to run from Gridania to wherever and not have a zone line.
But I guess now that'd be a little bit impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too massive now.
It was nice. And the other thing that 1.0 had that 14 doesn't is while you had the major teleports, like Blackbrush Station and all that, you had smaller little shards in those same
throughout
areas
those zones
that you can, that once you say you teleported to Blackbrush Station, that you can teleport to one of the shards. When you were in the zone, which was
same
nice.
age as Leanna. But what did I miss when I was gone? Like I said, I had to make something to
I don't
eat.
know. I just came in.
Nothing much.
Go back.
We were just talking about Fable.
Go back, you'll see. Maybe like a couple things. Well, actually,
Well, no, I already did that. Remember, I left on the pause. I already said I was going AFK on the pause. So
no, you didn't miss anything. You good.
Yeah, because I mean, key details of the shift was in early 2024. Microsoft confirmed that 4 previously exclusive Xbox titles, including Sea of Thieves and Hi-Fi Rush, were going to be released on other stations, including PlayStation and Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, and like I said, what should have been the biggest thing for Phil, let's just say Phil didn't know anything about that, which he doesn't, which is obvious because he's retarded. The moment Gears of War came out and it was on the PS5, that should have told Phil right there, like, oh, they're just making every, because Gears of War was an Xbox exclusive.
Xbox, besides Halo, outside of Halo.
We lose somebody?
We did. I don't know who we lost.
I don't know.
Oh, G-Million. That's who we lost. Okay.
Okay. But I'm going to say this, and I could be completely wrong, but this is my own personal opinion.
Fable was also,
fuck all y'all.
also exclusive for Xbox for a while.
But outside of Halo, Gears of War was the next big title.
Yeah.
Exclusive for Xbox.
The big three titles was Halo, Gears of War, and Fable on the 360 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And just like with PlayStation, it was Final Fantasy. It was Final Fantasy. Resistance, Fall of Man, and Killzone. Yeah, like those are the
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Another big title for PlayStation. You're thinking those in that vein. Another big title for PlayStation was Crash Bandicoot.
No, that was PS2 era, because Xbox bought Crash Bandicoot after. No, PS1. Excuse me, that was PS1 era, and then Microsoft. Yes.
I thought it was on PS2.
Yeah, PS1.
It was PS1, and then Microsoft bought it.
Fuck out of it.
Well, because PS2 was backwards compatible with PS1, so.
Oh, that's true.
And then Microsoft bought Crash Bandicoot, so they.
I don't remember it ever coming out. I don't ever remember seeing it on Xbox.
It did. It came out on.
I remember seeing it on PC.
Yeah, it came out on Xbox 360. There's a Crash game, one or two Crash games on the 360, but they were what was that when they were the games that were only digital download. Like those little small indie titles. That's what the Crash games were.
Yeah, they did remakes for Crash games, including Infinity Trilogy and Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time for the Xbox.
Yeah, and then when they did the remakes of Crash, when they did the remake of Crash 1, 2, and 3, that's when they got re-released on everything. Like, Ratchet and Clank is a PlayStation exclusive still. Well, not anymore because now it's on the new one's on PC as well. But
I was gonna say Crash. I mean not Crash. Ratchet and Clank. Yeah.
Yeah, that was exclusively.
Can somebody please just remake that game for me, please? I'd be happy.
Nah, let the game die.
Fuck you.
Well, and that was the thing. That's why you still hear the joke
Jack and
that. That's why you still hear the joke out of Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is the only one still standing. All the others just went away. They were all competing against each other, which made it funny.
Although, aren't they coming out with a new Sly Cooper?
No.
There's one that was released not long ago. And I'm saying not long ago. I'm talking like in the last 2 years.
I think that was a collection of. That was like a collection of 1, 2, and 3.
About it. I just remember something about that. I never played it.
I want to say it was they did a collection of 1, 2, and 3, and that was
probably. I just remember talk about it, and people were like, "Oh my god, they're gonna come out with a new one."
Yeah, because they left 4. They left 4 open ended. Like I've played all but 4, and yeah, it's just a big old cliffhanger. Sly Cooper goes back in time. He's goes thrown back in time into the Egyptian era, and he sees someone's a symbol, and then the game just ends.
What do I think about that? I think it has potential to be good, but I think they just massively overpromised. I don't believe there's 1,000 unique NPCs with.
I don't give a shit if there is or isn't, man, because you want to talk about a controversy I remember, and I didn't even give a shit then. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. If you kill a shopkeeper, a family member takes over the shop, and depending on how they feel about you, they will send an assassin to kill you or thank you and give you money when you go back to that shop. Never fucking happened. And I didn't give a shit then. So there's not 1,000 NPCs in this game. I won't give a shit.
Unique stories, and you can follow them around.
I loved about Fable, like Fable 3, is the NPCs conversations.
Look,
I don't care if it's voiced by the same person and it's 1,000 times over. I don't fucking care.
You killed my concubine.
I did.
That's why I killed yours.
I'm sorry.
That's why I killed yours. I was sleeping with the teacher. Our kid was gonna have a great education, and then you killed her. And that's why that's why I killed the fucking flower guy, because you were sleeping with him, so I killed him. God damn it.
I mean,
now, Ice. What she was voiced by?
I don't know what the fuck she. I don't know what the fuck she was voiced by. Shit.
You think Ice gave a shit about that? No.
He's like, no. I was trying to get our kid a good education.
All day and they have a real life. I don't believe any of that. I don't believe they.
Again, Phil, they don't. Okay, they don't. It's a video game, so they can't have a real life, jackass. They're pre-programmed with a routine and a route that they're gonna follow every single day. It just means they're gonna be more lively. That's all it is. It's gonna be more lively. Gonna be a more interactive world. That's it.
Let me ask you one other question. What are video games made for?
Entertainment, immersion, and escape reality, and to take your money out your wallet.
Exactly. And here's the thing: are they meant to be taken seriously?
Fuck no. I mean, unless you're doing championship shit,
go.
no.
There you go. So Phil, if you would stop taking every video game so seriously and just be entertaining, you maybe improve for once in your life.
I mean, he could easily just sit there and say, hey, I don't believe it's going to be that, but I hope it is. Like, I hope I'm wrong. That's all he had to say. And I'd be like, you know what? Understandable.
But the problem is he'll never do that.
Oh, of course not.
An idiot.
Have unique dialogue trees, none of that. It's all baloney. It could be a good game. It might not be. We don't know because they still haven't really shown much of it, right? All they're showing is basic combat and talking about the NPCs in the world, and that's it. We don't even know what the story is yet.
Because they don't want to give away the story, you fuckwad.
Okay, Ice, I'm trying to catch myself because I'm not trying to go full Newark on him at this moment because it's your stream. But he says so many stupid things. First and foremost, Phil, this game's not come out yet. When does this game come out? Like later on?
It just says autumn. It's not even just autumn.
Okay.
Can I just have a whorehouse in the game? That's all I want.
Oh, they'll have that. But here's the thing, Phil. This game's not out yet. You're just going on assumptions, by the way, that's in your mind. Maybe if you just go ahead and let the game come out, then maybe you can give your input when it finally comes out. Until then, shut up and let us enjoy this. And stop being a bundle of sticks over something that's not out yet.
No, stop being a faggot, Phil.
I was going to say that, but this is your stream. But I'll say anyways, Phil. Stop being a faggot for once in your life.
That's all you need to stop being. Like, just hey, you know what? Do like everyone else. Watch it. Do your breakdown. Have your speculations on it, and then wait and see when it comes out. If some of your speculations were right or wrong. That's it. That's all you had to do.
So it could be good. The thing is, I don't know if I believe that it's going to be anywhere like the original games because, again, look at the dev team.
It's not the original games.
Oh my God, Philip!
Why are you?
It's already evident. It's not the original games. So stop trying to. I hope it's like the original games. It's not. He just showed you what the game is.
Chat. Let me use myself for example. If I want to play the original Doom, I'm going to play the original Doom from the 90s. I do not expect Doom the Dark Ages, the DLC, to be like Doom from the 90s because that's an entirely different dev team. I'm still gonna play the original Doom from the 90s and enjoy that.
I swear this dude's
he's by different people.
He's fucking stuck in the 90s. Like he's just stuck. Huh?
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Like you're stuck in the 90s. Like this like games are supposed to just 20 years later this game better be like the original Fable 1, 2, and 3 when even those games changed a lot. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
It's like people in their 20s and early 30s. Like these people weren't around when these games were out.
No one cares who was out who was born or around when the game was out. Nobody gives a shit about that. Is that supposed to be the defining factor of the game? No.
Yes.
Okay, Boomer.
So even though you claim to be a fan, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to know what made those games special to begin with, what people really liked about them.
Are you sure about that, Philip?
Phil.
Are you sure about that?
Phil, my pigga. This is their version of the game. You know, like a good example. You know how Robin Williams is the genie in Aladdin? Well, Will Smith played the genie, but he played it his way. He didn't try to be Robin Williams' genie. He played his own genie, and it worked. This Fable is not by the original creators. They're making it their way. What's up, Greedy Piggy? How you doing, man? Like, my guy, you're trying to compare this to the old fucking dev team.
Actually, excuse me. Allow me to say this. Phil, brother from another mother. Not my brother thing, because I'll actually beat your ass, but brother from another mother. Let's take Batman from the animated series. When it comes to Batman, who is anybody's favorite voice actor when it comes to that?
Yeah, Kevin Conroy.
Kevin Conroy. You put somebody else in there, don't get me wrong, they do the best they can. But Kevin Conroy is everyone's Batman. He left big shoes to fill.
Yeah, it was so strong that Mark Hamill said he would not play the Joker without Kevin Conroy.
Without Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, I remember looking at that interview, and he's like, "Yeah, they came to me with a script, and all I asked was, well, is Kevin Conroy in it? Yes, I'll do it. But you haven't even read the script. I'll do it. Doesn't matter. Like, straight up, I'll do it. I don't care what the script is. I'll do it. Like that. That's it.
Hell, just in the original Fable trilogy, from 1 to 3, by 3, a lot of people said, they forgot what these games were about.
The game had to evolve. And yes, 3 did leave a different taste. Hell, 2 left a different taste in people's mouths. You know why? The biggest thing? Because they added multiplayer. They added it where you could play with another player. That changed the whole landscape for Fable. Now, this one, it's so far from what they're showing, it seems like it's going back to like the first one where it's a single player game. Just off of what they've shown.
I hope not, because I really want to kill your hooker again.
You leave her alone.
No.
What made them
Just because
special?
she's a caco does not mean
So
you
now
gotta
we're
kill her.
15 plus years later. I don't know.
That's the exact reason why
I
I
guess
gotta
we'll have
kill
to
him.
see.
No, you can't do
I'm
that.
feeling all right about it. I want to try it for sure. I want to give him a chance. I want to see.
You just sat here and just shat on him. Like, yeah, I want to give it a chance. You just sat here and did a whole shit fest on it. Now you're sitting there, I want to give it a chance. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
How they can
First,
do.
you said the gameplay is
All
wrong.
right, I
You
guess
said
we'll
the
have to
sound
see.
effects wrong.
Maybe
You
there'll
said
be
the
more
characters
information
wrong.
before the
You
fall.
said the dev team's
Okay.
wrong, and you still won't give the game a chance?
Cool. Alrighty, guys.
Alrighty, guys.
That was a lot of reacting. Holy crap! I knew that was gonna.
You didn't react.
What were you acting?
You didn't react at all. Only thing you did was complain about the game. You didn't talk about, oh, the spells, the landscape, how amazing Bowerstone looks now.
Wait, hold on.
Nothing.
Ice, hold on. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're wrong.
Man, we looked at the wrong
Maybe
react.
Ice
That's
is
what it
wrong.
was. It was a different
So
react.
maybe that let's ask the chat. How much reaction commentary did Phil give this? Because maybe we're just being too judgmental here. Like, chat, you go and say it. Because maybe we all, just maybe we're just losing our minds over this. Let's give the chat the chance.
They were like, oh, did a lot of react. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Motherfucker didn't react to shit.
He spent more time complaining and looking than actually reacting.
Dude, he bruises easy. Greedy piggy. That's what it is.
Take a long time, but hey, we got it done. Overall, I am excited for Forza Horizon 6. I am excited for that other game, Beast of Reincarnation. Looks pretty good now, I would say. It's decent, something different. Fable, I'll be cautiously optimistic about it. Kiln, I don't know if I'll play it or not. If it's on Game Pass, I'll probably give it a shot, but I don't know if I'm really going to like it. I don't really want to make fake pots. And Alex's Street Fighter 6, I don't feel very positive about at all,
Yeah,
but
we
maybe
already
I'll
know,
give him a
Phil.
shot when he comes out. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Code Oink says the fact they're calling it Fable and not a new IP is enough, but that's the point I'm making. Maybe they should have called it a new IP because
Using the same places. Using the same places, the same nicknames and everything else. Oh, well, maybe we should call it something else. Oh.
what they're doing now is they're nostalgia baiting you on the name. But that doesn't mean that the game's going to be like the other games.
I don't expect it to be like the other games.
Oh my god, it's nostalgia baiting. What the fuck?
When I play Fable, I don't expect it to play like the previous 3 titles. And then on top of that, I love how we're conveniently forgetting about Fable Legends. A Microsoft Move game. I love how we're forgetting that Fable.
Didn't they make another Fable game that was a multiplayer only?
No, that was the one they were going to make, but then they canceled it.
Okay, so that was canceled. honestly forgot about that.
Yeah, that was the one. It was supposed to be 5 players, 4 players as adventurers, and 1 is the dungeon master or the villain trying to kill the other 4.
Because it's a new dev team. So they could be completely different off pace here, and just trying to get the name recognition. I don't know how I feel about that.
Name recognition? No, these are people that enjoyed the original games and they're trying to give back by making a new game. They're making another Fable title in their vision. Whether the game honestly sucks or not is not my concern. Is the fact that they're trying to give the world something that they enjoyed when they were kids. And they've talked to people and asked them about Fable. That's all, Phil. Nothing more, nothing less. You were sitting here making this more than what the fuck it is.
I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. All right, we got some shout outs to do quickly here. Someone tipped a buck is complaining about the spamming on the Kick chat. So I'm not sure what to do about it, because if I ban those accounts, they just come back anyway. If you haven't noticed, it's not like we haven't banned the accounts that spam the Kick chat. They come back.
Because he's dumb.
So how about this? Everyone in Kick chat, stop spamming emotes. I'm actually now officially getting complaints about it from people who actually want to use the
From
Kick
one
chat, so they
person.
can't anymore.
One
So if I see it,
person.
you're just going to get banned. You know that spamming is not allowed. So if you spam, you're going to get banned. And if I continue to see complaints, I'm going to continue to ban more and more accounts. I don't know what else to say. Like, stop spamming the chat with.
Actually, yeah,
By the way,
that's actually that is correct. Still no one by Phil's logic. Doom 2016 should have been called something different because Doom already exists. Exactly.
Not only that, but also I said this earlier in chat. You might have missed it, but I see as a strong, very good point. Look at those corners of his head. Look at the corners. They're going even faster than what Tyrone does to his wife. They're going too fast.
Yeah,
Like,
1%
dude,
of his
he needs-
entire chat. Exactly.
Yeah, like he needs to stop dyeing his hair because that's making it even worse.
I
can
mean,
literally
honestly,
start
if he's
seeing
gonna dye his hair, he needs to go ahead and dye his beard too. If he's gonna do all that, just dye both and be done with it.
Emotes for no reason. It's stupid, right? Okay. Excuse me.
Dude, I thought this was a chill stream. You didn't read my comment. Don't make me charge back, ack. Oh, see, that's a dent tractor.
That's false. Someone tipped $1.43, says Fable is confirmed to have the entire original team behind it. No, they don't now have every single employee that used to working on that game. That's ridiculous.
Why would you even argue back at it? You could just laugh at that and say, I wish, and keep it pushing.
Can't wait for Forza and White Claws. Okay. Well, thank you for the $1.43 tip.
Looks younger than Phil.
Just a completely false statement. First thing in the tip was completely false. Someone tipped the buck, says it seems RPGs in the last 10 years or so have little merit beyond escapism. So they have nothing to offer to players who already enjoy their day-to-day lives. What do you think?
That's another lie.
Video games are meant to be an escape, period. To make you forget your day-to-day. That's the whole point of them. It's just now that we've also turned that escapism into a form of getting cash, or try to.
I don't know about that. See, here's the thing. If you can find a game that has something that feels truly unique or best in class, I think it works.
Yeah, I had to mute you because you were bleeding through and you weren't doing anything.
I'm sorry.
So, for example, Claire Obscure.
There you go.
Why is Claire Obscure such a good game? Insanely good graphics. A very, very unique narrative, which I've never heard in any game before and probably will never hear again. They
Exactly.
really came up with a really original story. And gameplay that is reminiscent of, RPGs from yesteryear, but actually modernizes the formula and extrapolates upon it to make it better. So, some people have argued, oh, well, Claire Obscure is just Super Mario RPG. Well, you're...
Wait, Claire, Super Mario, what?
Claire Obscure is a Super Mario RPG.
Go back and play it one more time. Go back.
That
Ice, go back and play it one more time.
I'm
going crazy.
RPGs from yesteryear, but actually modernizes the formula and extrapolates upon it to make it better. So, you know, some people have argued, oh, well, Clair Obscur is just Super Mario RPG.
Who the fuck said Clair Obscur is Super Mario RPG? I've never seen that.
Around, so she's running around collecting coins, beating
on Koopas
Bowser's
and
children,
and whatnot.
Smushing mushrooms, looking for a princess.
I am so confused on that one. Yes, thank you whoever played that. That was needed. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck? Where are you even getting that comparison? So by that logic, Mario RPG is just Final Fantasy.
Yes.
Pretty much.
You know, because Final Fantasy was the first RPG that came out. Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, I think actually, and 3. Then you got Super Mario RPG, I think. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, you're right. I mean, that's really where the
You're right. What? Well, thank you for proving me right, Phil. Thank you. I appreciate that.
timed button presses in turn-based combat started. But man, Clair Obscur, with dodging, parrying, and these interesting, unique builds for each character, completely advanced that formula.
You also know that was in Final Fantasy VIII, correct? Right as your character was hitting the enemy, you would hit L1, and that would give extra damage if you hit it at the right moment. I could never do it right with anyone other than Squall, but it was a thing.
To be unique and different, okay? Now you can argue, yeah, Clair Obscur is just kind of an escapist game.
Hey, movie sign.
You know,
but I'm still streaming.
The point I'm making here is that basically, if you do something better than everyone else, then it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the problem, is that most games that are coming out in the modern day aren't trying to be better than anyone else. They're just like trying to paint by numbers. Well, what is it that makes a successful game? Well, if we have
what does that
30
even
to 40
mean?
hours of gameplay, if we have graphics of a certain level, if we have this amount of open world missions, if we have, you know, it's like they have a checklist, a gaming checklist, and they say, hey, what do we need to sell to make money for the shareholders or whatever? And so
You do realize the shareholders are the ones that fund them by giving them large amounts of cash to, you know, develop this game and then put this product out, hoping to see a return on their investment. That's the whole point of investing, Phil. So, yes.
You just saw the problem. The investors aren't giving Phil the money.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Them damn scallywags.
take this list out and they start checking boxes and they say, okay, go work on that. You go work on that. You go work on that. But what about the game? Like,
is that not part of the game, retard? Is the open world not part of the game? Are the designs not part of the game? Is the designing of the tree not part of the game? Is the dialogue not part of the game? Is not the weapons and whatever else is in the game not part of the game? It's all part of the game, Phil. Do you not realize when they have testers, a tester is testing one thing 100 times to make sure it's right. Now, don't get me wrong, shit falls through the cracks all the time. But it's the fact that these people are doing the jobs that they're assigned to do. Even if the game comes out like shit, these people are still doing the job that was assigned to them. If they're making an open world role-playing game, yes, the world has to be big. It has to have something that can immerse you. And depending on the company, like Bethesda or even Ubisoft, they want to make sure they can fill the world within the confines of the system so it'll handle it and not crash. All the things like buildings, NPCs, monsters if they're there, rivers, trees, rocks, roads, carriages if they're there, horses, chickens, cows. All these things go into this. And then story and all is being made as they're going through. What the fuck?
Is the game unique? Is the game fun? Does the game stand out? Is the game culturally relevant? Is it
all relevant? Here's the thing, that's all subjective. How you feel about a game is going to be different from how I feel about a game. If Vanguard and I play Mass Effect, how Vanguard feels about Mass Effect is going to be different from how I feel about Mass Effect. We both may like the game, but it can be for completely different reasons.
Like, for example, I could be playing Paragon, you could be playing Renegade.
Yeah. Or we could still both be playing Paragon or Renegade at the same time, but we're still going to have a difference of opinion of why we liked it. This is all subjective and then culturally relevant. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
Not only that, but then we can have like, okay, oh god, is Anthony still there? Because I don't want to spoil it.
I think so. Just hold off on it.
I'm not going to spoil it. But I'll say this in a vague. Maybe with my playthrough of Mass Effect, I'm going to make choices, and some of the choices may differ from Ice's playthrough.
That's what I'm saying. So him sitting there saying this shit makes no fucking sense at all. Like, one more time.
Unique. It's like they have a checklist, a gaming checklist, and they say, hey, what do we need to sell to make money for the shareholders or whatever? And so they take this list out and they start checking boxes and they say, okay, go work on that. You go.
So here's the thing, Phil. Like, the thing you're trying to do, they're doing the same thing. What has made certain open world games successful? What made Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 successful as an open world game? What made Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion successful games? What made Witcher 3 a successful game? And they go through the checklist of seeing what made those games popular or well received. And then they most times will try to replicate that in their own game with their own spin. It is that simple. That fucking simple, my guy. A lot of this stuff is telling usually the same stories. It's just how is the delivery of these stories. That is all.
Completely.
It's about the journey getting to the ending of that said story.
Work on that. You go work on that. But what about the game? Like, is the game unique? Is the game fun?
Phil, there's no such thing as a unique game anymore. There is no, here's a game that has never been made before. This game is going to blow your mind. You're going to see shit in here you never seen before. This baby right here is going to take up 400 gigs of memory. And you're going to love it because it's going to be so unique. You're going to see monsters never seen before by the eyes of mankind. Weapons that are doing things that no weapon has ever done before. The main character is going to be so insane that you're going to compare every other character in the world to this one character. The sky. Oh, you think it's going to be blue? Oh, no. You're not going to have a blue sky. You're going to have a beautiful purple pinkish sky. It's going to be a wavy sky. The water is not going to be blue and crystal clear. It's going to be bright orange water that you almost want to drink and think you drinking orange Kool-Aid. You can breathe in this water while also dodging dangerous sea creatures. You can have pirate ships underwater firing cannons at you. The fuck you talking about unique?
Okay, it's like this, Ice. Oh my god, I played Call of Duty the first time. This is great, this is fantastic. This is the very first person should ever made. No, Doom has done that. Oh my goodness, I'm playing Mortal Kombat. Oh great, this is fun, this is fantastic. You know, Street Fighter game before that one. Oh my goodness, let's say Pokemon. This is a great, fantastic game. Having this fun. Very first RPG. No, Final Fantasy has done that before.
I love this whole unique thing because Phil hasn't done anything unique either. He's doing the same thing that other people are doing, just worse.
He's not even the first locale.
No, he's not. Just like he's not the first beggar, but he's doing it worse than most people.
Mm-hmm.
the game stand out? Is the game culturally relevant? Is it a
Again, cultural relevance doesn't fucking matter. It's the masses who decide if your game is good or not. Again, it's the same when you sit there and say, my streams are good, my videos are good. Yes, to you. But it is up to the internet to decide if it's good or not. It is up to the viewing audience to decide if they like it or not. You have no say-so in that. I could say, yeah, all my streams are great. Doesn't mean they are. People, the company is going to sit there and say, yes, Fable is the greatest masterpiece we have ever worked on. To them, they're going to say that. The populace gets around like, yo, that was a big heaping pile of shit. And I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that game.
unique experience? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you even making this game?
Because people were demanding a new Fable because we haven't had one since Fable Legends?
No, wait, Ice. I got another idea. Hey, Phil, let's use the same logic. Let's flip this. You said why they making this game. Why are you even reacting to this game?
That too. That too.
So, yeah, so if you know this game's bad, why bother react to it? Just say it's not for me and just keep it moving.
So that's what I think they need to do with these games. Like Fable, you look at that game, you're like, okay, what's unique about it? There's 1,000 unique NPCs, all of which are real. I don't believe you.
Okay, that's on you. Either you believe them or you don't. Most people, the internet doesn't believe you. Has it stopped you from streaming? Has it stopped you from begging for money? No. Move the fuck on. Nobody gives a fuck about one opinion. And I mean nobody. Nobody in this world gives a fuck about one opinion from some rando.
I don't believe you. I think you're full of crap. I think there's going to be probably
just like you,
maybe 50 unique NPCs in the game that have dialogue and story. The rest of them are all repetitive nonsense with random name generator, but they all have the same animations. They walk around and do the same things.
Yes, that's more than likely what's going to happen. And guess what, Phil? Nobody's going to give a flying fuck about it. What can I do in the game and can I murder them? That's all I give a fuck about. If the answer is you can interact with them and you can murder them, then fucking fine. I am happy with that.
How many people complain that every city and every stronghold in fucking Skyrim always had an NPC or more say, I once used to be an adventurer like you till I got an arrow to the knee.
To the knee, yeah.
Every fucking hold, every fucking guard.
Thank you.
Just like, hey, let's even go further in that one. We can go with the other Fables. If you chose the name Chicken Chaser, at some point, every NPC is going to go, Chicken Chaser? Why they call you that? It's every fucking game that has some type of reputational system. Or generic guard dialogue. Not to be a dick, I don't like AI being used for stuff like this, but in the same breath, I can kind of understand it. I just gotta look at the past games like that, and you're telling me out of, we'll just say, 100 guards in Skyrim, every single one of them says the same goddamn thing. Do I really need a motherfucker to write that once? One dude writes that line, and then we just slap it on all NPC guards. Or if you're a Khajiit, I'm gonna make you a rug on my floor. I really needed one dude to write that 100 times? That's guard dialogue for everyone? Yeah, maybe I would like some other voice lines with my guards.
Stop, citizen.
But Phil's over here, they're not going to have 1,000 unique NPCs. They're all going to have the same animations. They're all going to have this. They're all going to have that. I don't believe you. Okay, then don't fucking buy the game. But you're like, oh, I'm interested, by the way. So you shit on the game, and at the end of you shitting on the game, you follow up with, I'm going to give the game a chance. I'm going to still get it anyway. What? Stand on business. If you think the game is going to be shit, don't buy it. Don't play it. But no, you can't do that. We got to be Mr. Views. Get them day one views, man. We're not playing the game because I love it. I'm playing the game because I hope these retarded sons of bitches over here give me money for it.
The dialogue is repeated. It's, you know what I mean? I don't believe you.
Like every game ever? The dialogue is repeated in every single video game? I have yet to ever play a video game where the dialogue is not the same? I'm going to kill you. Why won't you die? Are you scared? You should have stayed hidden. What was that? The same lines in every fucking video game, Phil. I like how he's saying that like this is supposed to be like every game has different dialogue when it doesn't. Hell, the game I fucking play, Dark Tide. They all repeat the same fucking 20 lines. Nobody's saying anything unique. It's unique the first time. Then it's no longer unique. Once the line is said once, that's it. I don't know how many times in Dark Tide I have sat there and heard the fucking zealot, in the God Emperor's name! I don't know, I lost count how many times I've heard that line. Or, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you. Please, Phil, show me a video game that every single dialogue line is different. Show me a video game where no dialogue is the same for any NPC.
You shouldn't lie about what makes your game unique. Tell us truly what's unique about the game. Like I remember in the original Fable games, the catch was there is a narrative and you must complete the narrative, but you have critical story points in the narrative where you can choose to either be good or bad. And depending on the choices you make, it changes the story. So you could replay the game 3-4 times and each time make the different dialogue.
No, it's only 2. It's only fucking 2. Let the motherfucker live or kill them. That is it.
Well, you bring that up, but they literally said that during their trailer, Phil. They said your decisions will have consequences. You remember the giant and the giant body? If you kill him, that's a consequence, Phil. Did you forget that? I sure did. I thought that was an interesting idea.
Yeah. Dude, Fable 1. Fable fucking 1. The dude that kidnapped your sister. The first major boss fight. Do you let him live or do you let him die? Mayor Gray. Do you try to kill her or do you try to bring her to justice or do you go ahead and destroy the evidence? Do you kill your sister or do you not kill your sister? That's all. That's some sit there, Phil. You know who else did it? You know who else did that same thing, Phil? Dragon Age Origins. You know what else did it? Mass Effect. Another game that did something similar. Far Cry 5. Another game? Baldur's Gate 3. a lot of these games do the exact same fucking thing. This is not something new. Yes, it was new at the time of Fable 1, but you only had 2 choices. You didn't have 4, you had 2. Do the thing or don't do the thing. Do you want to
more major story nuances?
Yeah.
As days went on, some of your minor decisions, won't have world changing changes. Could have minor changes for a village.
And just like, we're not talking about how you could be a villain. You can make a villain character, but you're still saving the world. How the fuck does that work? I'm a villain, but I'm still saving the world? Okay. That's not much of a choice now, is it?
The different choice branch is different, and you can see different outcomes. In fact, in one of the Fable games, or maybe in all of them, your physical appearance changes.
Yes, that I already mentioned that, dumb fuck, again, behind. They already said that wasn't going to be a thing in this Fable. But see, you skipped around so much, you missed that part. Where they said you were no longer going to have body morphing based on good or bad choices. They already said your choices are not fully good or bad. Because one thing you do, some people may like it, others may not. Or you make another choice and some people may like that choice and others will not. It's really just picking the lesser of 2 evils at that point. Or picking the greater evil, whichever one you choose. Exactly, Mordor, Maddie.
Depending on if you're good or evil. And that was one of the appealing things about the game. Okay? Great. So what is unique about Fable that I need to play it and it's not the same as all other RPGs? Did they even explain?
Phil, they can't say what makes their game unique over Final Fantasy, over Elder Scrolls, over The Witcher, over Assassin's Creed. They can't say what's unique about their game versus another. Because guess what? In all of them, you're still fucking killing people and monsters.
I'll tell you exactly what makes it unique. They're the ones making it, and it's in their vision. I don't know what needs to be more said about it than that.
Yeah. I mean, that's really it, but that's not like a high point.
I'm not saying it's a high point, but it's...
I mean, that is... I mean, yeah, you are right.
Because 50 people could still make the exact same game, but would have different nuances.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like... It would still be Fable, but it's a Fable to their taste. And maybe a lot of people would like where they're going with this direction. Now, them showing that your actions may not be pure good or evil, it's kind of an evolution of that. There are probably going to be some choices that are going to be pure evil, pure good. I can't, like, some simple choice like that, but not all choices always boil down to good or bad. So, Phil, you're kind of screwed because that's going to have to make you kind of think. So, oh no, Phil's going to hate this game. He's got to think.
No, he won't. He's not going to think. He's going to do like he always did. He's going to ask his chat and be like, guys,
yeah,
what better reward do I get for doing this versus that? Should I help him, chat, or should I not? If I do help him, what's the reward? Is it worth doing? That's what Phil's going to do. That is what he's going to do with this game. And it's like, well, then Phil, you're not really getting the experience out of this game because you're asking your chat for the quote unquote best possible outcome instead of just living with the consequence.
Besides, oh, it's Fable. Okay, great. Name recognition. I get that. But what actually is unique about your game?
Phil, what makes your content unique from other people? Like, if you're going to ask these questions, make sure you ask yourself about your own content first. What does DSP Gaming, Philip Burnell, Dark Dave, Dark Geppetto do that makes his content unique from another person? Oh, begging. crying about people being mean to you on the internet. Oh, I'm sorry, that's already happening. People do that all the time. So what makes your content any more unique than somebody else's? That's the question you should be asking. If you're going to ask that question of a video game, then you need to ask that question about yourself. His content's uniquely bad.
Oh, well, we have 1,000 NPCs. You don't. So stop lying.
Again, you don't know if they have 1,000 NPCs or not. Nobody knows. They can say they have 2,000 NPCs. We won't know until the game's out. You're going to have a counter at the top of your screen, and you're going to be counting each NPC you come across? Because that's about the only way you're going to know. Yeah, exactly. Baldur's Gate, chat had to tell him what to do. Pokemon, chat had to tell him what to do. Expedition 33, chat had to tell him how to make his builds. This dude don't do anything on his own. Not a goddamn thing. But he's got the nerve to sit there and try to tell you about how, well, your game isn't unique. Well, how is your game unique? You don't have 1,000 NPCs. Like he knows, like he was in on the meetings. Like he's got someone in Lionhead Studios that's in the know. He's like, dude, they're lying about that. Don't buy that. They don't really have 1,000 NPCs. They're just telling you that. They're telling you that. Telling you that.
What's really unique about your game? That's what I want to know. Right now, they haven't spoken about the story at all.
As they shouldn't. They're not trying to ruin the game. And guess what? You didn't say that about the other game. They just say, hey, you're just trying to kill these creatures. That's it. Boom, done. You're sitting here wanting people to just spill the beans before it comes out. Tell you what, Phil, give it a couple months. I'm sure somebody on the internet's going to leak the whole fucking story for you, and then you can read it off to the chat.
So, we don't know yet, right? We don't know what's actually going to happen. That'll make it stand out.
What makes your content stand out from other content creators? Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't stand out. It gets lost in the algorithm like mine. Thrown into the fucking ether just like mine, Phil. Yeah, you're so goddamn unique, man. We both out here in the goddamn abyss. Yep, he needed chat to tell him how to beat Nemesis.
Thank you for a gifted membership. I appreciate the support, Rubbish Bin. Thank you so much. Okay, so we did a whole lot of talking, right? We have. The one thing we didn't talk about, we need to figure out a DSP tries it for Monday.
My pigger, you need to figure that out, not me. You decide what the fuck you want to stuff your fat ass face with. No one else needs to decide that for you. Only time someone gets to dictate what you eat or should have input is your fucking spouse. Like I can ask Icy, hey, what do you think I should have for dinner? That's the only person that gets to dictate what the fuck I eat.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
What? You mean I can't order you need a pizza? I'm hurt.
Yeah, we're both in the ether. That's true, Weflo. We're in the goddamn ether.
Okay.
This is
the question is, what do we want to do? To be honest, I don't know.
Brett.
What do you guys think we should do?
Apparently, Russia is and ready to invest up to 10 billion rubles, which is about 130 million US, into developing a state-backed AAA military shooter designed to compete with Call of Duty, where Russia is not the bad guy.
Oh, Russia's finally tired of being the punching bag? God damn, it's about goddamn time.
Russia is investing in a Call of Duty where they aren't the villains of the story.
Okay, see, there's a problem with that, though. There's a problem with that. Chernobyl, they're the bad guy. Escape from Tarkov, they're the bad guy, and that's a Russian-made game. Y'all motherfuckers make yourselves the bad guys. Maybe we should start at home first about deciding who the bad guy is. When your own video games make you the bad guy.
I guess the reason they did that is, the whole, your information's now part of Russia. So.
I mean, I wasn't even talking about that part. I'm just talking about just the basics of their own games makes them the best.
Well, think about it.
Well, actually,
Think
no.
about it. You're doing all that. You know, you're targeting American audiences, so you know.
I mean, if they don't want to be the bad guy,
They don't want to be the bad guy.
they don't want to be the bad guy. I mean, I guess the best they could do. Actually, fuck it, Russia. Do the reverse. Make the U.S. the bad guy. You really want to go that route? Just make the U.S. the bad guy. Japan did.
Yeah.
If you play Front Mission 3, the U.S. is like the bad guys.
On Monday for DSP Tries It. Okay? I know that Wendy's has new chicken tenders with dipping sauces.
Oh, God. Wendy's has chicken tenders with new dipping sauces, guys. Let's get it. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, Phil.
I know that
Let's do it, Phil.
Taco Bell has some dippable, like, steak burritos and all.
Oh, God, Taco. Dude, every time you get Taco Bell, you complain. You talk about more Taco Bell. This could be like the 5th fucking time we went back to Taco Bell. Oh, I love it. I love it. This motherfucker is over here just talking about ways he can stuff his fat ass face. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Also, they brought back the quesarito. There's a new version called the Volcano Quesarito. And there is a pizza chain called Papa.
Oh. I see.
Wait. A pizza chain called what?
Oh, hold on. Before I go back to that. There is a website that Phil signed up to that tells him every new food item that's coming out in restaurants.
Oh, you're a fat ass. Oh, you fat ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even know such a website existed.
I didn't either.
Oh
I didn't
my god,
either.
you fucking fat ass.
He said there was. Oh, go Soul.
That is fat ass.
For that.
Dude, I was watching WPIG and Phil was sitting there talking. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. And he was sitting there talking about how this particular website hasn't put up any new food items just yet. And it goes through all the fast food restaurants in his area. All of them. Every major chain. And it puts them on this website. I fucking lost it at work to my coworkers looking at me like, Ice, are you okay over there? I'm over it. My bad.
That fat ass. Oh my god.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't either, Hawthorne, until then. Dude, I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it.
Papa Murphy's around here that eventually I want to get to try.
How you never tried Papa Murphy's?
$6 when it's all over.
I know.
How the fuck you never tried Papa Murphy's?
Else?
How the fuck?
I mean, I don't have a Papa
You know
Murphy's
what I
here.
say?
Oh my god, the closest one to use in North Carolina. I've already looked.
Yeah.
I've had Papa Murphy's before. When I was evacuated for a hurricane, we went to an area they had Papa Murphy's. Oh my god, I will eat that over any other pizza chain ever.
A hot dog is a taco, and a taco is a sandwich. So there.
But how? Well, I've never tried Papa Murphy's. The whole concept, he's not gonna like Papa Murphy's. I can tell you that right now. I mean, you can have them bake your pizza, but the biggest concept with Papa Murphy's is they will make the pizza. You go there, you pick it up, and you bring it home, and you bake it. You bake it yourself.
It's because that way people
it's freshly made.
Well, is that, and it also is they can use their government assistance for that, food stamps.
Right. And let me tell you, Papa Murphy's is amazing. But he's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it.
Hell no.
That has happened. That's new. There is a seasonal chicken tortilla soup at Chick-fil-A. Okay.
Chicken tortilla soup at Chick-fil-A.
Jesus chicken.
That Jesus chicken.
It's the Jesus chicken.
Get your Jesus chicken right here.
Is there anything else going on? Are you guys aware of anything else?
Why are you asking your chat?
just
You're a
curious.
fat ass. You have the website.
That's the thing. Phil cannot make a decision without consulting chat. He has to ask chat first, or he just sits there.
I know.
Just sad he can't make a decision.
Guys, I don't know what to eat anymore.
It's hilarious.
Whatever shall I do?
Mediterranean food. We already did that. We already did the Mediterranean food.
To make it's mostly just them asking like, should we do this? Should we be the good guys or the bad guys? Should we kill this person or not kill this person? You know, something fun to get the chat involved. Not play the goddamn game for me.
Exactly.
Like the one time Ice was playing first Berserker. Ice asked me, should this guy live or should he die before I left? I'm like, I don't see a person.
Yep, and whoop, and then there's no person.
In my area, so it would basically be a retreading of that, like going back to the same place again.
You're talking about going to fucking Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell. You've been to these places multiple times. Damn, I can't speak. These people are retired.
Could do that, and I like Mediterranean food, but I don't know how well that would do. Denny's is better than Wendy's. Oh man, see I think there is a Denny's in my area, but I've never eaten at it, so I don't know.
We used to have a Denny's in our area. I tore it the fuck up until they shut it down. But now we got a nice little like eat-in bar grill there that's fucking delicious too.
We could do Denny's once as a trying thing. I don't know how good it would be, if good at all.
Yeah, the closest Papa Murphy's
Haggis, there's
like
no one
an hour-
around
is
here.
almost like
I live
2
in
hours away.
the Pacific
Not
Northwest, right
surprised.
outside the outskirts of Seattle. There is no haggis in my area to be had, sadly.
Get your haggis here. Get your haggis.
You know he wouldn't eat. He
It's
would
good
not
for
eat
what ails
haggis if it
ya.
was given to him.
Washing
That's
dishes
a
and
lie
that
and
was
a half.
a better use of time. Exactly.
Denny uses fake
He's
eggs
not
in their
gonna eat
omelets. You have to
haggis.
ask for a real egg. What? What eggs do they use?
Phil, they're trolling you,
Are
dumbass.
are they using egg substitute? Like not even real eggs?
I mean, you have whole eggs and egg whites.
IHOP is better than everyone. Well, my wife and I, every once in a while, we do get IHOP breakfasts, and they're pretty good. I'll admit that. I've never really eaten the IHOP like dinners. I think
Shit, I could go for a IHOP steak burrito right now, or a steak omelet right now.
once years
Our
ago I got
IHOP
an
is so
IHOP burger
fucked
and
up
it was
over here.
okay.
Our IHOP is actually pretty good. Well, let me rephrase that. Decent.
I haven't been to IHOP before.
It's all right. It's good if you want breakfast at any point, any time of day.
I will argue that that the white people's kryptonite Cracker Barrel has better breakfast.
You mean white people's Firelink Shrine? That's what
Yeah.
they restart at.
Barrel has been tainted.
I don't care. Their
Pancakes are
breakfast
the only
is
good
the
thing at
bomb.
IHOP. They're pretty good. The thing is, I'm not one for sweets. So if I get pancakes, I'll get plain, or I'll get like blueberry, and that's like it. Like I don't want any of their crazy candy pancakes, decadent pancakes smothered in
Yes, you do.
chocolate and whipped cream. I don't
Yes,
like
you do,
that
Phil.
stuff.
Oh, okay, did you really need to just be like, hey, me, I just like my plain pancakes. That's it. You know, I don't like this, and this. No one asked you for that. No one asked any of that. You just be like, I'm an enjoyer of plain pancakes.
So is there anything else new that I need to know about? Food offerings? Anyone know? If any-
Food Any new food
So,
offerings?
guys, can you help me, the fat ass, figure out what I'm gonna eat?
God damn. What new food offerings be out there? Chat, tell me of the food offerings so I can go plunder ye booties.
anything new has happened? Because if not, I might have to make a determination for Monday. I'll have to think about it,
A
but
determination for... What the fuck? You are one pathetic loser.
to pick something. I can't try the new Fallout meal because the new Fallout meal is at that chicken place, Dave's Hot Chicken. There is none in my area. The closest one is actually in Seattle, which is too far away to order and have delivered. So
go pick it up and bring it back.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, don't you have
no,
a
there's no
car?
Waffle Houses in the Pacific Northwest.
Yes, food offerings to the gout god. Food within, food without.
Uh-oh, Ice. I pre-download for Code Vein.
Well, Cleod's Scottish pub in
Nice.
Seattle has haggis. Yes, but that's an hour away. Seattle is an hour away from me.
So it's for content, right? And you already sitting there talking about how you got that little what was it, the camera stick and the clip-on microphone, so you could just drive out there and film your fat ass eating it, Phil. Problem solved.
Chinese food, we actually did do the Chinese food out here. I don't know if it was last year, it probably was. I ordered it, and we did it for DSP Tries It. Or actually, it might have been a Feasting with the King. We just don't have a lot of authentic Chinese out here. We have a lot of other things, but the Chinese is actually quite scarce. We have a lot of fast food Chinese, but nothing really authentic or good.
So, Phil, you got some chicken feet?
No big boys out here. Nope.
No big boys.
You got chicken feet, Phil? Did you try the chicken feet?
Chicken feet.
The Chinese
Yeah, this is a
Chinese
business meeting.
restaurant.
Exactly. This is the business meeting. God damn, thank you all for the 34 likes. God damn, thank you.
Why don't I
Thank
do
you,
an
thank you.
IRL stream where I go and get haggis? Because I would never do a live IRL stream. People would troll it. I could.
No, they wouldn't. If you waited, if you got there and then started the live stream after you got your food, nobody could fuck with you. It'd be too late. You'd already be there and eating the food.
Never do that. The only way I could do IRL is offline and then just record and make an edited video of it.
Then do that. You don't even have to do that. You can turn around, film yourself. You can film the food, film yourself eating the food, give your review of the food, come back home the following day on stream, play that video on your stream, and talk about it. Easy.
In regards to why would I not do that? Because it wouldn't make any money for me. My videos don't get a lot of viewership on demand. So why would I take time away from a stream to drive to Seattle to do an IRL video of me trying haggis to put it out to get 1,000 views? Do you think I'm stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes. Yes, 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 because this would be content. But again, you're letting money dictate content. So because, oh, well, there's no money involved in it, fuck it. Soup number 5 is tasty, no lies. Hell yeah.
It's not a reward, dummy. There's no rewards because we don't have goals anymore. So enjoy your ban, idiot.
You do have goals. Goals you set in your mind. That's why games get dropped. That's why you sit there and have these crash outs, because you didn't hit like 10 or 15 goals. So there are goals.
Panda Express, yeah, we never did it. We were talking about doing it at the end of last year, and we never went. We never did Panda Express. I could eventually do that. There's one right near me. I just don't think it's going to be very good, to be honest with you, but we could try it as a DSP Tries It one time if you really want me to. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing, man? No, I've never had Fat Burger or Burger Master. I've never actually seen one. I've heard of them, but I've never seen them.
What the fuck is a fat burger? Okay, all right.
King Michael, how are you? Good to see you. We haven't done Hawaiian in a long time. Well, that's because there's only one real good Hawaiian place here, and I've done it already. So if I just do Hawaiian food, it's going to be the same food again, you know? I remember we did the spam musubi, and I got some of the barbecue stuff, and I was not impressed with the spam musubi. I thought it was just okay. Oxtail I had once, Coda Oink. It was absolutely disgusting. It smelled like dirty gym socks and tasted equally disgusting. I took one bite. I was like, I'm not eating the rest of that.
Dirty gym socks, Phil. The food tastes like dirty gym socks, and you still decided to eat it. Okay.
No, I've never been to a Seahawks or a Kraken game. I don't watch or attend sports.
Yes, we know, Phil. You don't like sports. You hate sports. You've made that abundantly clear.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could do Panda Express at some point as a DSP strategy. I
Panda
haven't done it. So I
Express.
say Panda Express, the new Wendy's tenders, the new Taco Bell stuff, and the Papa Murphy's. And then if anything new comes out in between, let me know. But also, I don't
he
have to do
really
it every
does,
week,
Greedy
but
Piggy.
I wanted to do one this week. It's a shorter
Wanna
week, but I
do
figured
one
I would
this
do one
week?
on Monday. But I don't have to do
Monday?
it every week because, again, it's no longer a reward or anything. We just do it whenever there's something worth doing.
But it is a reward, Phil. It is a reward because you need to make money before you jump on it. Like, you didn't do it for, what, damn near a month? Almost a month, if not a month? Because lack of funds. Mongolian? Oh, man, I don't even have that in my area. I'd love to try some Mongolian food.
McDonald's or Burger King if I had to choose. Like sometimes I crave McDonald's. I'll crave like a couple double cheeseburgers or a McChicken sandwich or something like that.
I have a craving for a couple of double cheeseburgers or a McChicken or something like that. I mean, I can't. I mean, I can't fault you if you have a craving for a hamburger or a chicken sandwich, but I mean, there's much better places.
I think the best thing they have is the quarter pounder with cheese.
The quarter pounder with cheese, dude. Then you might as well go like to Five Guys or something. If you're gonna go for a juicy burger, just go to like Five Guys, something like that, and just get a good fucking burger. Or like a Beer 88, something like that. Because their bison burgers be banging.
Because, you know, every once in a while you crave that greasy fried food stuff, right?
Wait. But sometimes you crave that greasy fried food. Wait, but burgers aren't fried. They're grilled.
But they're not protein either, Phil. You think you don't crave that anymore.
Like,
you just crave the protein.
But I'm not. They're not fried. You know how fried food works, right, Phil? That's dumped in a vat of oil and is cooked for a particular amount of time and then raised up. You do realize McDonald's burgers are cooked on a grill. Same as Burger King and Hardee's, though those are on a flame grill, but still on a grill. You really don't understand anything. Jesus Christ.
But Burger King, like I think Burger King has the staple Whopper. The regular Whopper is legit a decent burger. I like it. They haven't really changed it over the years. So every time that you get the Whopper, you know what you're going to get. It's not like you get the Whopper, you're like, oh, what happened? They changed it. It's pretty much the same thing. So in that regard, I think I would go with Burger King and the Whopper over McDonald's regularly, for sure.
Uh-huh.
No, sadly, no good barbecue places in my area. And I wouldn't want to eat a lot of barbecue because I can't eat a lot of red meat. That's why when I eat this fast food, it's like my rarity for the week. If I get like a burger or something, like that's my red meat for the week. I don't really eat red meat.
You eat more than just
So
that,
if
Phil,
I'm going
that
to
you
get
tell
barbecue,
us.
that's kind of like a bad meal for me. You know, imagine if I got a barbecue platter of pulled pork, ribs, brisket. Like that's bad, really bad. I'm not supposed to eat that stuff.
I mean, you shouldn't eat it with gout, but you can eat it in low moderation.
We did order pho. That's what I got. The
Yeah, you fucked up
oxtail,
fun.
and it was
Icy fucking
disgusting.
lost her fucking
But
shit
the thing
over
is,
it.
I don't want to order soups. Delivery soup is probably a bad idea. Number one, you know when the soup shows up, it's not going to be representative of what it was supposed to be at the restaurant if it got delivered. And number two, I don't want to eat big liquid things in my studio and get it all over my equipment.
Big liquid things in my studio. Okay. Sure thing, Phil.
That just says you're a messy eater, Phil.
A very messy eater.
Okay. All right. So let's talk about it. Maybe since today we reacted so much that
didn't,
maybe we'll
though.
do on Sunday. Let's 100%
You didn't
determine on
react,
Sunday
though.
what we're doing Monday and the options we already talked about. I would say let's not do pizza this week. Let's do either the Wendy's the Taco Bell or the Panda Express. In fact, I don't even know what they have at Panda Express right now, so maybe we'll look it up and we'll see if they have anything new. And we'll confirm, we'll look between the three and confirm and figure out what I want to do for Monday. Because for the record, the DSP Tries It that I did this week hasn't done great.
What'd you say?
I swear I remember Phil saying he would never eat at Panda Express again.
I could have swore he said that too.
Okay, so it's not just me remembering that. I swear he said that. Because he was on such a rant about how that was such a terrible rush and that it would be terrible for him to eat there or some shit. And it's like, I just swear I remember him saying he was never going to do it. But this is Phil we're talking about here.
Exactly.
As of now, it fails to even have 1,000 views. It has like 700 views. It's been a few days, but I mean,
I don't want to be
typically,
Mr. Views.
Yeah, I don't want to be Mr. Views while going about views.
It does better. Every episode of fast food has gotten between 1,000 to 2,000 views or more, while this one, this Jersey Mike's only did 700 views. So the fast food stuff, I think a lot of people like more because they can go get it right now, and it's more prominent and common. Like a Wendy's episode versus, a sandwich episode or a restaurant episode. A Wendy's episode will do like double. So we'll see. We'll talk about it on Sunday morning. We'll figure this out. Okay?
Sunday morning.
Okay. Any final concerns? Any topics you guys would like to talk about before we adjourn? And then we get set up for the conclusion of Claire Obscure. This would be the time if you have any ideas or things you want to chat about.
The conclusion.
Definitely not French. What on earth are you talking about? He goes, what about a segment where viewers cook for Phil and he reviews it? I'm an online streamer. Online over the internet.
Okay. So?
Anyway. Oh, clearly not. Jamie says, I tried to ask you a few times and noticed the difference with the Razer controller, but you always get distracted. So, number one, this is the lightest controller I think I've ever used. No exaggeration. It's just like so light compared to anything
Nobody
else.
cares about the weight of the
thumbsticks. They're a
controller,
little bit
Phil.
looser than other thumbsticks. They're not tight. Like I would say the thumbsticks on the Xbox Elite controller were much tighter than this, but I like how loose they are. I think because these are the Hall effect joysticks.
Again, nobody cares.
The clickiness and the nice ease of use of the face buttons.
The funny thing about this controller he's using that he paid $200 for, I am using the same controller, but mine is called Game Sir. Same exact controller, same bells and whistles, and I only paid $89 for, no, actually not even $89, $79 for my controller, where Phil spent $200 for his.
That was another problem with the Elite, is that the face buttons were tougher, like harder push, like more resistance, and they were hard plastic, and these are not. These are like more comfortable.
More comfortable?
Personally, I think that the shoulder buttons are very responsive. I've been using them to parry and Claire Obscure, and it works really well. I would say the two things I haven't really tested yet, I haven't used the triggers that much, nor have I really used the D-pad that much. Now, I'm going to start playing Hollow Knight on Sunday. So I'm going to be using this D-pad a heck of a lot. So I'm going to have a much better idea of what I think about the D-pad once I start playing Hollow Knight. For what I've used it for, I've actually really liked it. Okay? So there you go. And by the way, really good battery life. I really need to charge it. Like maybe every few days I really need to charge it, but I charge it more often than that because I'm so used to being paranoid about battery life, but the battery life is exceptionally good on here. So overall, I really, really like the controller. Is it expensive? Yeah, but it has a lot of nice features. Oh, the grip too. It has this nice textured grip to it. It's not smooth like other controllers.
Again, I have the same exact controller, Phil. Fraction of the price.
Nice in your hands. It's really, and I also like the fact it's the Xbox thumbstick layout. I hate the PlayStation thumbstick layout where they're side by side. I like that there's one up and one down. I really like that too. So there you go.
Great for you, Phil. That's great.
However,
okay, so we're just going to the preferences here.
It doesn't come with a lot of the fancy stuff other controllers come with. Like it doesn't have a charging dock. You just have to use a USB cable. And a lot.
And guess what, Phil? Mine comes with a charging dock. $79, and I got a charging dock. Same exact controller as yours.
A lot of controllers for that price range would have like a fancy case and charging dock and all that stuff, and this one doesn't really have that. So just know that it really is a controller first, you know. How expensive?
Man, his room is just
$200.
a fucking light
Yeah,
show.
The Wolverine is $200.
Anything, Phil?
Alex, what are you talking about? He says, why do we vote for games if we're playing Hollow Knight anyway? The chat voted for Dredge to be played on Sunday. Huh?
Huh?
No. That didn't happen? Did you, Alex, did you just show up? Because I already explained what we're doing. So Sunday we're doing Hollow Knight.
Did you just show up? I already explained what we're doing.
Tryout stream.
Why are you here?
Second half hour of Dredge to see if we can get to the horror elements. Because obviously that's really where the game is unique, and we didn't get to them the first time. But then we're also going to try another probably 2 games that'll be new, fresh games on Monday night. So we're giving Dredge another chance. Okay?
New, fresh games,
It is going to get more gameplay on Monday night, and we'll see from there what happens.
We'll see.
Sounds like you came in late.
Yes, Phil, they came in late. Very late.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It's funny because some people say Dredge is really good, and others are like Dredge sucks. Like people seem to be really split on this. They can't decide.
Because it's you, Phil.
Yeah, I forgot to play the music after we were done reacting. You're right.
What'd you say?
It's good. Phil needs his chat to decide for him again because he can't make a decision on it. And what he can't understand is that, yeah, different people are going to have different opinions about the game. He's not, as you always put, he's trying to look for that one game his entire chat can be on, and it's never going to happen.
Yeah, it's not. And for some odd reason, he keeps thinking it is. I don't know why.
Didn't renew the music here. Here you go. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Okay.
Welcome to the DSP Jam session here on the Level 1 podcast. What is this music?
Okay. I mean, you selected it, Phil. What do you mean, what is this music? You're the one that put it up there.
All right. Well, I think we're getting ready to adjourn the show. And like I
Are
said,
you sure about that?
we're going to start right into the Simon boss fight. But what I'm going to do is change my parties up a little bit, the party orders.
Change
and I
my
need to double check
parties
my
up?
pick those because someone was telling me that I actually screwed up. And I didn't take all the shields off with my pick those. And that's one of the reasons I'm having more difficulty. So I'll have to take a look at that. But we're going to try to beat Simon. I hope we get it done today. Because like I said, if we don't get it done today, I'm probably never doing it.
Probably never doing it.
Come back to
Damn.
it. I've now done so many different streams of Claire Obscure, and this is going to be the final one. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna move on to new content next week.
You know, you didn't spend
What's up,
3 days
Rush Frog?
trying
How
to
you doing?
fight Simon or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, folks. It is time to say goodbye. I'm sorry. So here's the deal. I am not going to be here tomorrow because tomorrow's my day off. I will return on Sunday. And on Sunday, we will have a podcast in the morning. We will have a major stream of Hollow Knight and RimWorld on the late stream. Next week will be big variety, okay? We'll be doing a major stream of Street Fighter 6, likely trying out Sagat. We'll be doing a stream of this new High Guard game, all right? We'll be trying some new stuff on night streams to see what works. We may or may not be playing new games there. It is a shorter week, only a 4-day week, okay? So it's going to be a unique week, and then after that, we get back to normal. In fact, the week after that is going to be extremely long with a marathon at the end of it, okay?
A marathon at the end of it,
Sound good?
guys.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
everyone.
Sounds good.
Well, I want to say thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I really appreciate everyone who comes out and hangs out with me.
Okay, that not going through that bullshit right there. Fuck that. All right, that's all I had to go over. You guys have anything else you guys want to talk about? If not, I am going to get off of here and cook something to eat.
Make a pizza.
No, I'm just gonna cook a piece of chicken for the night because I had a hot dog earlier.
Go make a pizza.
Don't have a
I
pizza.
command thee, make a pizza.
That's impossible because everywhere is closed and now everything is iced over. So that is not possible.
If it was possible, I thought you make a pizza.
Shit. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you for the likes. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that came out. Thank you to those who subbed today. It didn't go off for everybody, which is crazy. But thank you again. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time. This is Aisha Moto of the Dark Descent signing off.